So this. I'm sorry, I should have grabbed my freaking computer. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah,
I can't pin the link on my phone. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When people just honk, 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 honk. Holy shit, that's good.
So I checked on running last night. Because mom has
I'm getting
phone.
situated.
Out at May's mom fucking donates money to him.
What up? What up? I'm trying to see something about having my phone like propped up, so I didn't think about that. But excuse me. I'm sorry. Somebody come up. I know it was so hot. Someone join. I know, and she said that she cleaned them and stuff, but I don't know. They still look kind of dirty to me. Light me up, like the 4th of July. Whenever you're around, you know why. Oh, that's right. Crunchy's not still awake. I mean, not, huh? Crunchy! You light me up inside like the 4th of July. I have been listening to that song. That's why I'm dancing in the mirror, singing in the shower. You know what song I'm talking about?
Yeah, but it's not coming.
It's called Singing in the Shower by I can't remember her name. Gracie, I don't fucking remember her name. I do have it unmuted, just so you know. Okay.
Andrew was telling me his brother has 2 big toes on his foot.
Yeah, he's talking about that too. Two big toes on 1 foot, right?
On both foot.
So fucking freaky. Like extra balance.
Like hard to get pair of shoes. Oman, Opa.
Opa.
Yeah.
I look like I'm dead.
Good.
What?
Good, you know I'm dead. I think it's the sun, maybe.
Thank you, but I look like I'm dead, like pale as fuck. Like, I'm gonna hit you. Someone's gonna clip that, you motherfuckers, and take a fucking picture of that fucking sons of bitches. There's a couple people that'll clip when I look like shit. Like, there's one of me, like, I'm like, you mother. I was like telling a story, and then so I was like, dude, I don't fucking remember what I was doing, fucking assholes. And then I don't even know how they got it, but like my teeth looked all fucked up. Like, I'm fucking assholes. Fucking assholes.
You think Angel marked the back door? When you went out the back door, and I.
There's nothing wrong with being in my dead chat. When just now, or earlier today when we left.
I pulled up, I know you had come that way, so when I went out, it was open. It's not open, but.
No, he probably didn't, but that's fine.
Just need to check it.
Yeah. Well,
it's kind of cool with him having that name. Guess it could be.
I know.
I wonder how they came up with that.
I think it's like on Hale or.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, BG. How many alts do you have, BG? You're the only one that ever says anything about me eating. And yes, I'm like a rat. I need to eat my fucking weight a day to function.
Oh, crap.
What's up? What? Now it says I love you to bits, Amber.
I'm loving the mansion.
I know you do. Imagine not loving me. What the fuck?
I don't love nothing. I'm a sociopath.
Oh,
I got no love in my heart. Where have you been, Amber? We've all us retards been chilling in Q45s.
I commented a few times, but he kept timing me out and shit. It's just pissing me off.
Who, me? I don't know. I don't read chat, man. I don't chat, man.
I was gonna go look, but he was passed out, and so then one of you guys said, I think one of you guys told Carl to
Q45 is actually more entertaining than Carl Foyle, John Smith, LD put together.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, he's definitely content, but he's
more entertaining. He gets up, he dances, he sings, he cracks jokes, he trolls. He's more entertainment than those other fuckers.
I mean, he's more entertainment than me. Hell yeah. I mean, he is. He's content, but he's still psycho. Yeah, hey everybody.
Yeah. But a lot of people haven't got the balls to go live, like BG, for example. They know BG would get tons of viewers because he's liked.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? It's like I would watch BG, even though he hates me. I would probably watch him.
I'd probably watch him too because he's constantly yelling at people, but I don't think that's the thing
You
though, is I
wouldn't.
don't think you can handle like all
No,
the
I know.
attention
You
being
wouldn't
on
be able to
you.
handle being the guy that's only got 3 viewers. You couldn't handle that. You couldn't handle being the guy who's only got 3 viewers, having to sit there. You know what it's like, Amber, when you first start, you got like 1 viewer and then 0 viewers. You're like, one person has typed in chat for the last hour, and you're like, why the fuck am I doing this? But you persevere. Then 2 hours time go by, and all of a sudden you have 1 or 2 people coming in, and then 3 or 4 people. And you're like, whoa, I've stayed here for 6 hours now for like 7 people. But then the day after, you will have those 7 people instantly. Then later on, you might have 8 or 9 people joining. You know what I mean? It's like it's a test of your patience. I find it's a
I
test
agree
of
with
your
you.
patience. Like today, I
I
went
agree with
live
you.
painting. I went live. I was at 0 viewers for a bunch of time today. Then towards the end of my job, you turned up, someone else turned up, a bunch of people turned up. And I was like, oh, I just finished work, and now everyone has turned up. So if I turned off, like the way LD was trying to get Gramps to turn, what do you think about that? Trying to get Gramps. You never did that, Amber. If you were live and you saw Gramps live, you would jump on Gramps'.
I
Even though
would.
you were live, you would still jump on Gramps' just to fucking chat. You wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, Gramps, come to mine. I've got more viewers than you. I
Yeah,
didn't
no
like
way.
that.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
I
like that, man.
noticed too that like even with Q yesterday I ended my live to jump on there because a couple of people were on there. And then he kicked me. I'm like, oh motherfucker.
I kicked you. So I literally just lit my joint up, man. I lit my ciggy up, man. I've lost my lighter already. I'm gonna walk back to where I lost it.
I sort of that. Sorry, I love you.
How
You
the
always
fuck
lose
can
your
I?
lighter. I don't know why you don't fucking take 3 with you.
Is fucking Carl Fowl like? If he just promised everyone a place to go, I'm having a drink, and he's not out.
Wait, who?
Carl Fowl.
Oh right, yeah. No, he's slow. I
Is
thought
he
you guys
live?
weren't
No.
gonna end. Oh, I thought you guys weren't gonna end
No, I was
on
gonna say, no, if he's live, tell him to come over here. I was gonna say, look, tell him to come this way. If he's live, because he's had his chance tonight. He streamed Q45 stream. He could move it to yours. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know if he's live because I'm on my phone.
Are there, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm asking, can you check?
I can't check because I'm on my phone.
Oh, well, I'm going to turn my camera off. I can check. If I do that, I can check, right?
Okay. Oh, I heard your story that you were telling.
Oh, he
About
didn't go
the.
live. He didn't go live. He fucked everyone up.
No, he's probably going to the store first if that was the case. But yeah, I heard your fucking story about the jet ski.
What?
What you were just talking about it on Q45's
What did I say?
about where they were 2 people, a woman, man and a woman, were on the jet ski or whatever, wave runner. I don't know what they were on, but they like crashed and you were like 12 and you had to run over. You guys saw like the aftermath.
Oh, no, that was a ninja fucking 600, man. Like on the motorbike, the fucking Kawasaki Ninja, whatever, Yamaha Ninja, I don't know what the fuck it is. It was a fast bike. Some motherfucker was driving it, showing off to his.
Uh-oh. I lost you, mate.
Hello.
There you go.
Hello.
Now you're back.
Hello.
The last thing I heard was
They literally crashed. We were all kids. We heard the crash happen, and then we heard people scream. We saw the bike smouldering in front of us. We got the fuck, and people were already there. Don't know, people who pulled over in the car behind them. They were already there, phoning the police. One of them was screaming. The woman. The man was dead. The man was dead as fuck, and the woman was like screaming. She was in intensive care and stuff. You know what I mean? She was fucked. I don't know what happened to her, but I know the man died. Another time in the same spot, we saw a flipped over fucking police car, and we all laughed at it when we drove past. Ha ha ha! We saw this police car with lights all like smashed up, like an upside down police car, and we laughed at it driving past. We went back to my house. We had to drive a friend home. We drove back past. There's all ambulances and stuff around this fucking police car. And what the fuck? The day after, we found out the police car had flipped and 2 police officers had died. So we drove past these police officers laughing at them. Look at them on. They were dying in the car. They were dying in the car as we walked past. As we drove past, we saw this thing. They were dead in the car at the moment. But when we drove back past, there was all ambulances and fucking morgue and fucking fire engine around them. Like the people putting them in body bags. They were dead as fuck, man. And we didn't know they were dead. We just saw an upside down police car and laughed. You know what I mean?
Of course. Right. No. When you're young, you don't think like that. Like.
But then when we came back, we realized, oh fuck! And then in the newspaper the day after, it was like 2 coppers had died. 2 police had died on a police chase. They'd taken a sharp turn in, where the people having a police chase in a stolen car had taken them. They yanked the steering wheel and they lost control and fucking flipped the police car and killed 2 police officers. I mean, me and my brother saw that shit. We were literally drove past them dying. You know they were dying because the sirens were still on. The car was upside down and the sirens were still on. We were like, what the fuck? There's an upside down police car. And then when we come back to it, the sirens were off and it was covered in police cars and ambulances and whatever. So we knew they'd fucking dead. They dead as fuck. And in the papers.
It wasn't meant for you to stop, though.
Yeah, so my girlfriend said it wasn't meant. You weren't meant to like see it.
Look at that beautiful color sky, man. Look at that blue. Look how beautiful that blue is. What color blue is that? It's the same color as you're in the show now. What is that color of blue? I like that color blue, man.
You can see, look, that is beautiful.
What a color blue, man. Look at that.
I guess. Yeah, I think I've seen it that blue, but that's like.
That's crazy. Not navy, is it? That's not navy. That's like a different color blue, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's a crazy blue.
It's the same color as you were in the show now on the app. You got the big right in at the bottom of your shit. It's the same color as that, man. You're in the show now.
What?
I can see your big bright pink right in of my name. What's my name? I love you too, Amber. No, I love you to bits. That's sort of a meme on that. That's a meme on that. I'm gonna kill myself, Crunchy. I didn't kill myself today though. Look, I argued with Crunchy today. I didn't kill myself. That's one plus.
I'm glad and I'm proud of you for not drinking vodka.
But I one mistake I did do was buy cocaine.
And
shouldn't have done that, but I did.
Did you do it already?
I done like a line. I got like a rock of it in my pocket, man. I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to do it, Amber. I'll be honest with you. I don't even want to do it. I've had a couple of lines and like he told me this stuff is really good. The dealer who sold it to me is dead, and 2 of the people who sell it are dead. I was like, oh, it must be good then. It must be good then. Yeah, they're overdosing everywhere on this. Take your time, he said. So I've only been. He's like, take little bumps of it.
Like
sorry. I'm on. So Amber, sorry, I'm on a main road. So if you're in cars, there's like fast cars driving past me every now and then. So if you can hear like a lot of interference, sorry. I'm about to show you a nice view though. I'm about to show you a nice view over a river, man.
That's awesome.
We're on that bridge. We're on that bridge I used to walk across. Can you see it? Oh, you can't see it. There it is. There it is. Full screen it. Full screen that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, let me.
Well, I'll go that way. I'll go that way.
That is.
We're above a river. Look.
Oh my gosh! Take a freaking picture of that.
Mama just called. She.
Look at that, Amber. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
That is beautiful. You take a picture of that.
I can hear a helicopter. We can see. Look at
that.
Take a picture of that when it was at that reflection.
Look at those clouds, man. Anyway, I live in fucking heaven. I live in heaven. I just don't know it. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Wait, am I on my own?
Sorry. Oh no, you're fine. I gotta turn it. I gotta change it back. No, my girlfriend was talking about something that I didn't want her to dox herself. So.
Your girlfriend.
Yeah, my girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
It's like my lover.
Well, oh yeah, I bet she fucking. I bet. Where is she?
No,
hello, Amber's friend. Hello, Amber's friend.
Nate says hello, Amber's friend. No, she just doesn't oh yeah, she was watching earlier because we were at the store, and so I had her grab my phone, and she was watching you walk wherever you were walking, and she's like, "Is this what did you ask if he was at?" Yeah, she asked. I was like, "Yeah, he is." She says she recognizes it.
I'm
But no,
pimp,
she doesn't
daddy, pimp.
understand the degeneracy. How do I get it off of?
I don't know.
Oh, there we
anything
go.
about that.
Yeah, she doesn't understand the
Never try
degeneracy.
to never try to understand the degeneracy. Never be part of it to begin with. That's my advice. Never try to understand it. Never try to be part of it. That's my advice.
Never. I know I keep
You
telling
should
that all the
never
time, but
try
she doesn't
to. You should never try to understand insanity. Right? Insanity, you cannot understand it. A sane person cannot understand insanity, and that is
No.
what
And
we
well,
are
she's pretty
witnessing.
insane, so she'll be fine.
Trust me. I've met some insane people that tell me, get the fuck away from this community. And these people are literally fucking jailbirds. Like, what the fuck you doing? You're literally putting your life on the line for this shit. And,
I mean, damn near
Amber,
like you have
you
to.
know for yourself, Amber, you cannot punch these people in the face. You cannot. There's
Figuratively,
nothing you can do. You cannot punch these
no,
people in the
you,
face, man.
you can't.
You can't. There's
That's why
nothing we
like
can do.
BG I despise so much. I have never in my life wanted bad things to
I,
happen to somebody except for him.
I fucking like BG. It pisses me off, but I like BG, man. I know you fucking hate him, but I like the guy, man. And it sucks he turned on me because I actually like the guy. I know you don't, but as a man thing, I actually got on with BG and it was a shame to see that he was actually so quick to turn, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I've turned on everyone that supports me, but they understand that I was drunk and they deal with it. But BG, I turned it in once and that was it. He's like, holds a grudge, man, and no shit.
And he
Sorry, bro.
talks a lot of shit. People just don't. I don't understand. People don't see it. It's like not even like behind your back.
But don't you realize that all he does is like, don't get me wrong, Amber, me and you, we turn on stream to get our attention, right? You would admit you're an attention whore. I'm an attention whore. We
I
love it.
mean, yeah, to a certain
That's
extent,
why.
of course.
That is why we do it, Amber. Yeah, me and you are peace in the same pod, right? We're both attention-seeking little fuckers. We love it, whether it's drama or hate or whatever. We cannot help but seek this attention because it's some form of attention and it's worth it. But then you've got these motherfuckers like PG who literally go everywhere seeking attention. It's like, what do you think is, right? This guy, if we're gonna work off BG, right? He lives in a big house for starters. He's got a 2-car garage, which means big house. Yeah, isn't that a big house in America? If you've got a 2-car
I
garage.
mean,
If you've got a
yes and no.
2-car garage, you probably got a pretty big pad. But he only
He's
ever
probably
sits
at
in his
least
garage.
3
He only ever sits in his garage or his bedroom. What I've got to realize is the difference between me when I live with my mother, or like I'm living now. I'm not living with my mother, but I'm living with someone I can't share with. So I'm always outside. I'm always like in my car. I'm always like in the dodgy places, right? Whereas if when I was living in my apartment, when it was all mine, I would show you every single part of it. I'd show you the living room, the bedroom, the toilet.
Yeah, I
So
did
if
that with my.
BG owned that property, he would show us it all just to show off.
Oh, I know he doesn't own it.
No, I know he did, but I'm not going to knock him for that. I'm not going to hate him for living with his
Right, neither
mum.
am I. I mean,
Like
neither am
living
I.
with
A
a
lot of
mum's a
people have to
beautiful
do that.
thing, man. Like a son living with their mother is a beautiful thing. A son giving up a woman and living with their mother instead and looking after their mum is a beautiful thing, man. He's doing a great thing. He's doing a great service for his mum, staying with her.
Well, and the economy was, economy went to shit a while back, and it was like a lot of people had to move in with their parents type like situation.
They say the average moving out age these days is like 35 or something for men. They reckon the average age of men moving out of their house has increased dramatically. The men don't leave their fucking house. You know, in China or one of these Eastern cultures, the youngest son has to stay at home with their parents until they die. That's your role. I'm the youngest son. I'm kind of living that way. My mother's oldest brother lived with their parents until they died, and it's happening with me. It looks like I'm gonna live with my parents till they die. And
Well, I mean,
like,
it is what it is. Like
who
I
doesn't want
do
to
with
watch
my
their
mom.
mum die? That's like people say, I don't want to see my mum die. That's what you're here for. You're here to
It was
watch your mum
hard.
die. You know what I mean? You're
Well,
here to
well,
watch your parents
well.
go.
Well.
Well, why didn't you go live, Carl?
I'll
Well.
charge my phone. It's a rookie move. I'll charge my phone. Hey, Amber.
Whatever. Hey.
Yeah. How you
No, we
doing?
lost everyone. No, we lost everyone, Carl.
No, she's there.
I'm
Hey, Amber.
good. How are you
No,
doing?
Carl, you fucked this up. You told everyone I'm going live, and then you made everyone leave.
Well, no, they were going to leave regardless. I mean, I just.
Content cack, man. You literally no, they weren't going to leave. They would have waited until the podcast was up, but you literally just made everyone leave.
Yeah. You know what's funny? That was Q was talking shit about Carl passing out, but he kept leaving
Was it really?
straight.
I don't remember passing out.
Yo, Q45 woke up when I said everyone go to Carl's. He woke up and he was like, "Nah, you know what? I'm ending this. Everyone go to Carl's."
Why were you
He was a
passed out?
gentleman. He was a gentleman enough to say, "Fuck this. I'm ending. Everyone go to Carl's." Carl said, "Yeah, I'm going live." Who was live? Amber, not Carl. Who hasn't gone live? Carl.
It's a working.
That's because I'm an
So
attention
now we've
seeker and I
lost.
knew
So
y'all
now
wanted to
who
bail
was in
on
your
me.
podcast? We had a bunch of people in your pod. You had like 10, 11 people, man. You lost them all.
Well, that's why I went live because I was like,
At least I know. At least
that's
I
a
know I
bail on
can't get
Q.
roasted by BG here.
That's one person on 10 alts. That's who it is.
No, you can't. You won't get roasted by BG here because he ain't fucking
I
coming
don't mind,
on.
man.
I don't like him.
Like,
Fuck him.
don't know one thing about the roasting of me, right, and the doxing and everything bad that's happened to me. You've seen it happen to me recently. Every single thing I have leaked myself. There's not one bit of information I have not leaked myself.
I know.
But it
But
sucks.
doesn't
Like,
make it okay.
I did that when I was drunk, but then people repeat it. I'm like, I didn't mean to say it. But then
Well,
you say it once, everyone knows it, and it's too late.
that and you would think that that's cute. Being transparent and exactly, James. Duh, I'm a fucking attention seeking hooker. Remember?
I didn't
No,
realize I didn't realize
that's
I
the
was going
thing
to get
that
more than 5 viewers. I
Well,
didn't
that's the thing,
realize I
though.
was
Is
going
you
to get
think
more.
you're being transparent, and you're like, okay, well, if I'm just open, that people can't find shit out about me, like, it'll just be smoother, like transition. No, they'll just keep fucking throwing it in your face and using it against you. All right, are you okay? You just snarfed, didn't you? Did that just hit your throat?
Oh.
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna ignore chat. I'm gonna do what you guys do, and I'm gonna ignore chat.
Don't read chat. Yo, literally look up the app, man. Look
I
up the
wish
app.
there was
What
a
we
way
need
to
Amber,
fucking.
the way you do it, you have a little timeout to read chat. So you would have a little minute where this read chat. You read chat for a minute, then you carry on with your podcast. I'm gonna throw up again.
Okay. Throw up again. Now, who's George? Are you talking about George Wallace? Is that your BFF?
That's George Wallace. Yep, he's my best friend forever.
Awesome.
He doesn't
That's
know,
awesome.
but no, he's my best friend forever, though.
Sounds pretty gay. What?
Bum fucking friends.
George is one person you don't want on your bad side. That's for damn sure.
I was the real Carl Fall. That's not me in there. That's not me in chat. I don't know who that is. I don't want to talk like that. Are you good, bro?
Sion's
You
a
good?
dickhead. If Sion comes on here and apologizes to me and says, if Sion says these words, Amber, I'm flip flopping some shit, and I'm sorry for.
Right.
I don't know. I would rather see it than hear it.
Skyon, get on you, man.
No
You said
apologies.
sorry.
No apologies.
Whatever,
No apologies.
James.
Never apologize.
Unlock Skyon right now. Skyon is fucking content, man.
Never apologize.
He's funny. He hated me and then he sings on me for the love and he's on me.
Skyon is actually a really funny Scottish person. He doesn't understand it himself. He's actually got a personality. This guy doesn't understand it, right? If Skyon came on here now, he's such a funny fucking person. As much as he's an asshole, he's way funnier, million times funnier than fucking British B.
He's funny.
Right? He's dry as fuck. And he's not even a bad looking person.
No homo. Yeah.
We lost him for a second.
Yeah.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee while you guys. I gotta pee. When he comes back, when he's done being muted, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Where you at? You at the store or what?
No. Well, we just left a different store. Well, we were just at another store, but I'm going back home here in a few.
Amber.
Mate.
Amber, don't know that guy that was on Gramps' podcast, the Fed guy, the last 2 days?
Yeah.
He looks like Willem Dafoe. Blonde haired kid. But he's like 37 or something, yeah?
They were saying he was 38, yeah.
Yeah. Like that kid, right? He literally turns up on a podcast and he has fun. Do you know what I mean? No one comes in and makes him feel bad. But then these podcasts, which are the skirting podcasts, you come on them and people literally just try to make people feel bad. And this is
I
what I
know.
appreciate about Gramps, man. It's what I appreciate. And Gramps is who's the king of podcasts? Amber,
Good times.
Carl Fold. Who's the king of podcasts?
Good times.
It's like because
We
if
all
I like,
fucking know it. We all know it as much as
Yeah.
it lose.
Good times.
Because do you know why he's the podcast king? Everyone says, but Gramps only has 3 viewers. Do you know why he's the podcast king? Because he will sit there with 3 viewers for 12 months. And he
yes, he
will then
will.
succeed. You motherfuckers will all quit within 2 or 3 months if you only had 3 viewers.
I
Gramps
won't. Fuck
literally,
that shit.
Gramps does not read
I have to
chat.
make it a point every time I
Gramps
stream.
never reads
I
chat, which is
know.
a
Well, he does. He
blessing.
just doesn't respond to it.
No, he doesn't. No, he'll read it once in a while. He's like, "You're fucked," and he bans people, and he just moves on. Like I
I
will
see.
literally
I
type.
try
I
to
will
that.
type. You got to think. I type in the chat, "Yo, Gramps, what's up?" He's like, "Right, oh mate, that's typed 3 times now, and he hasn't joined my podcast." She's like, "Right, oh mate, that's not the real oh mate, so I'm banning you because he knows I get triggered with him banning me, so I join his podcast." And this is what
Yep.
this
Me
is what
too.
Crunchy doesn't understand, right? Crunchy has stalked him for a while. Not stalked him, but like being a troll of his. And he knows she's a girl, but he wants her to turn her camera on. So he says, "You were a girl with a fucking voice changer." So eventually she turned her
Yeah.
camera on for him. And then her fucking picture got leaked because she did that.
Oh shit.
Amber, are
Aw.
you comfortable to tell me what Crunchy told you earlier? What have I apparently done in Crunchy's eyes? What did she say I'd done? Without
She didn't
getting
say
too
anything. She
personal.
didn't say anything in specific. Um, nothing specific.
I'm a dick, I'm a
She
cunt.
did make it well. She did basically okay. From what I was gathering from what she did say, and this is my opinion on what we were talking about. This is my opinion on how I took it. You do seem a little possessive,
There we go.
but it makes sense.
Me, possessive.
Yes,
Of
because
course I am.
apparently,
Of
listen.
course I
I
am.
said this is my
I'm a
opinion. I
fucking
said
man. Imagine your man not treating you like their
exactly.
possession. Imagine a
I
man saying,
know.
"Yeah, go out wherever you want to go." Who wants
Of
a man
course,
like
that's what
that?
I
A man
said.
is meant to be possessive. A man is meant
That's
to
what I
want their
said.
woman.
I did say that. I said that's just how guys are, and I said especially you guys living so far apart, like that it's gonna be a thing no
Right,
matter
Amber,
what.
Amber, what you got to understand is, right, she will come back to me tomorrow and she will apologize about everything she said. She never apologizes about this on stream. So she will say a load of bad shit about me on stream. Tomorrow she'll come back saying, "Oh my God, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that." But the stream never finds out. So she will say, "Oh mate does this to me. Oh mate does that to me." And I'm like,
No, I
"I
don't see it
don't.
like that.
No,
I
no,
think
that is
I
how it
think we
works.
both.
No, this is how it
I
works
know.
with her, right? No one finds out. Because
Fuck.
only everyone ever sees is her drunk, so they only ever hear what she says drunk. Tomorrow when she's sober, she went, "Oh my God, Scott, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say this. I didn't mean to say that. I can't believe I said it." So you're talking like this, right? What you got to understand is, Amber, that you're talking about possession, right? You sent me those pictures of your tits, right?
I didn't say it was
I
a bad
literally,
thing.
no, Amber, let me tell you what happened with those pictures of your tits. They come through to my phone. I looked at them, I saw them, I left a message. I
I
remember,
know.
like, I might have replied to you once or twice, and then I left them. I thought I cannot delete this because what if Crunchy says I want to see your messages together? So I left the messages there, and I was like, "Look, Amber sent me her tits. Can I show you, like, to prove that I've not said nothing?" And she lost her shit. I was like, "What?" And ever since that, she has brought it up. She even said it earlier.
And
"Well,
that's
Amber
what
sent you
girls
her
do.
tits, so," and she thinks me and
That's
you are
what, I
something,
mean,
Amber. She thinks me and you have got something going
no,
on,
I don't
Amber.
think she believes that. She's a girl, and that's what she has to throw in your face. That's what that is. Like
But
that's what
I get
girls
jealous
do.
about anyone she talks to. Any man she talks to, I get
Exactly.
jealous.
And so doesn't say
Didn't you
she didn't
see
say
what she
anything
was doing
bad. She
tonight?
said that
Didn't
you
you see
will.
what she was doing tonight? Then she was constantly talking about other people, not me. She does it on purpose to try and fuck my head up. She's
I
trying to get
know.
me to drink vodka. She's trying to get me to drink vodka.
I
When she's
know.
drunk,
She said that you
she's
both are
sadistic.
not nice. She's like, he's mean, but I'm mean too. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I told her the
Yeah,
same
but
thing
no
I
one
told you
sees
one
the
time
mean.
that
No one
maybe
sees the
like
mean Crunchy. Only I see the mean Crunchy. No one else sees that. Only me. Do you know what I mean? So it pisses me off
yeah,
how people only ever see how bad I am. Don't know. She never comes on you and tells you. Have you ever heard Crunchy say something good about me?
yes.
What?
Well, I mean I didn't like sit here and be like,
You
so
haven't heard her
memorize.
say right? Have you heard her say bad stuff about me?
No, I never have.
Yes,
I
right. No,
mean,
you
I
can't. I'm
never
asking
have.
Amber. Yes, you have,
not
and you
any
can
not
reel off.
anything's like
You can
see,
reel
I
off. You
miss
literally just told me. You literally just told me things she's got a problem with, but you cannot read
no.
off the nice things I do. Don't you know that
Yes.
don't you
She
know
has
the
said a
fuck?
lot of nice things
Oh,
about you.
Amber,
I didn't
Amber,
know if you
right?
meant
Amber, Amber. Let me tell you, right? She literally is sleeping. I will sit there and I'll recite a poem into her ears while she was sleeping. I will write a poem for her. I do all this stupidly sweet shit that no one knows about. No
Yes,
one
I
knows
talk
about.
about
Well,
that just on
everybody
No
knows about
episodes
one
that go
knows about
on
it, right?
brand.
No one knows about the
everybody knows
nice
about
old
it
me.
now.
People only know about the bad old me because that's all
That
she
is
ever
not
tells people
true.
about.
We
Do you
really know
think
about it.
do you think she stays with me after 8 months because I'm that much of a cunt? You realize that this woman is still with me because I am really fucking nice. It's just now and then I
Listen,
get a little bit naughty, but that's a man for you.
let
Do
me
you want
tell
me
you
to
something.
demasculate myself and not be angry anymore and not be a
Let me tell
man
you
anymore
something.
and I'll be a little
Let
faggot?
me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I already
Please don't.
know without knowing like those specifics of the sweet things that you've done for her. Me and her have talked a lot actually, and so she's said a lot of nice things about you. But with that said, I already know that I can see that you are a good, you're a good,
Yeah, but
you have
not
a
in
good heart.
public, Amber. She's never said anything nice about me in public, apart from her simping on me in my chat. That's all she's ever
Yeah,
done is simp on me.
I heard her one time
She's
talking about
never
how
sat
sexy
here.
you look, and
Do you know I told her I love her earlier, right? No response at all. Do you know what I mean? It's like, fuck you. Do you know what I mean? But I'm used to this shit. I'm used to it. I'm used to being treated like a bad one. So she'll tell people the bad things about me, and I'll just go along with it because I know I said these things. But I will say things about her, like when I said about you freaking out, like I said about her freaking out about you sending me tits. She denied it and called me a liar. That was dirty of her because that's a
well, it was
fact
the way
that she
you
was.
phrased it. The way you
No,
phrased it.
she's not. No, she's not being mean to you. She's being mean about the way that I went about it when I got. She thinks that when I received those tits, I should have instantly deleted them. Right? But
Let
I
me.
thought if I deleted them, she'd be like, "Well, what did he respond to?"
Okay, let me
And I've
say something.
deleted the message. I've
Amber, you know
deleted the
the
message at
setting.
that point, so I couldn't do that. I had to keep the
What
message.
setting?
Amber, you know the setting when you look on your phone. You're on your phone, right?
Yeah,
You see the mic. See the little
yeah.
mic setting. Can you click on that, please?
Why? You
So nobody
asshole.
knows you talking.
I'm not a rookie.
Oh, mate, drove past people dying, mangled in a car wreck. That's a good person. Yo, this was a literal police car on its roof. We didn't know nothing was
Ignore the
wrong with
chat.
it.
You guys knock it off. All of you in chat, fucking shut up.
But your fucking chat is boring. You talking shit. The only reason I'm reading chat because what we're talking about is bullshit.
What the fuck?
I'll
You're the one
fuck
who
you up,
brought it up,
Amber. I'll fuck
motherfucker.
you up.
Fuck
I'll
you
fuck
up.
you up.
Or my
Fuck
chat.
you up.
Anything goes in my chat. I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
Well, no.
I'm gonna go pee.
Go
I'm gonna
home.
go
Go home.
pee. Carl, you have 4 minutes to interview mate.
No, let me sing a song. Let me sing a song. Let me sing a song.
I'll play a song. I'm
Sing
gonna
a
play a
song.
song for her.
Amber is going for a pee. She's gonna wee all over the
Yes.
seat. She's gonna bend over and wipe her over. Amber's gonna piss on the seat.
Give her like an hour,
Amber's
bro.
gonna
She'll be
piss
back up
on
in
the
an hour.
seat.
Yeah.
Amber's
4
gonna
minutes for her,
piss
like a
on the
moment for us.
seat.
Yeah.
She's gonna have a piss and stamp her feet. 'Cause Amber's gonna piss on her feet.
Okay. Now.
Carl
That was
Fole is a gimp. Carl Fole is a simp. I grab Carl by his grey hairs and tell him that he's a simp. I'm joking, Carl. I'm joking, Carl. I'm
Oh,
just
I
trying
know.
to
I
make
know.
sense.
We were fucking around. I don't take that shit serious, man.
You know, if I'm being serious, I'll cry a little
Cheers,
bit.
brother.
I'll
Cheers, brother.
cry. Yeah. Cheers, man.
Cheers, bro.
So you're Mexican, yeah?
hmm
I've never met a Mexican in my life in real life. You don't have
Well,
Mexicans in UK, man.
predominantly, I'm Mexican. I'm also Irish and Italian, but
Well,
predominantly, I'm Mexican.
right. Let me explain to you the reality of what.
I know
Let me.
about the
No,
whole.
it's only America you do
I
this.
know.
I'm 20% this
Yeah,
and that. The
I
rest of
know.
the world doesn't do it. Where were you born?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
What
okay,
country were you born in?
I'm fourth generation here in America.
Right, so you were
Fourth
born
generation.
on American land, yeah? So for starters, you're American. Where are your
Well,
grand? Where are your two
American is
sets?
a
Right,
nationality, not a
no,
race,
Carl.
jackass.
Wait, Carl. Where are
It's a
your two
nationality, not a
sets of
race.
grandparents from? Are your two sets of grandparents American?
No, they're not because I'm fourth generation here. So you go back. You go
But
back
that
more.
is what explains your genealogy, right? So if you got one set of grandparents are fucking
But
American, the other set of Mexican, you're
okay,
50-50.
okay. With that being said, okay, people in Mexican. Okay, if you're Mexico, if you're born and raised there, how many generations? It's not a It's not a race. It's a nationality. They have Asian, Mexicans. They have Black, African
Yeah,
American.
no, I know that.
They
That's
have
you look
all that.
white though. You look
So
white
what
and
you're
you're
saying?
Mexican. I could be Mexican. BG is Mexican. We could all be Mexican. A black person can be Mexican.
Yeah, we could. Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
mean
we
there's
could.
black British people? There's
Yeah,
Pakistani British
it's a
people. Do you know what I mean?
nationality. It's not a race. Yeah, I've
It's
heard you
where
say.
you were no. It's where you were born. Don't you understand? It's where there's Pakistani
I
parents over
get what
here
you're
who have
saying.
born a
I get what
kid
you're
onto
saying.
Britain, and that
Listen,
kid is British.
I get what you're saying, but also I don't get what you're saying. I get it, but I don't get it.
It's because American is so fucked
It's
up.
a
America is
nationality.
so
It's a
fucked up. You're
nationality.
not proud of being American. You're not proud of being
American
American.
is a nationality. It's not a race. Yeah.
No, it's not a race, but you should like. I'm Welsh, right? But
Yeah.
my family
I'll
originates
answer
from
on that.
England. Right?
Oh
My
fuck, she's
family is
back.
England, but I am Welsh. I was born in Wales. My grandparents are Welsh, so I love Wales. But I'm
Yeah.
really English deep down. Deep down in my ancestry, I'm English. But I love Wales right now, so I don't give a fuck. I was born in Wales. My grandparents are Welsh, so that makes me Welsh. Right? Whereas if you were
Yeah.
born in Mexico, that makes you Mexican. Then you judge what your grandparents were, not what your parents. You got this misconception of my dad was this and my mother was that. No, it's all about what your two sets of grandparents were. If one set of the grandparents are fucking if you got four different types of grandparents, you will be 25% of each one.
I hear what you're saying. You know what? And you know what? It's subjective though. It's subjective because not everybody's gonna see it how you see it. You know. And vice versa. And for me too. You know.
No, but you're American.
It
You
goes
don't
both
see it.
ways. No
You don't
homo.
see it fact. You don't see it factually. Whatever
No.
land,
No,
right?
I have.
Carl, say
According to
you were
you.
born.
According to you.
Carl,
According to
say
you.
you were. Say I had a missus. Say I got crunchy now, and I took her to a desert island in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I named this island Scott. Right, this island is called Scott. And then I had a baby with her, and that baby landed on this island. That kid would be Scottish, right? As in Scottish, right? Not Scottish as in the. You know, it would be Scottish because that's the land. It wouldn't matter that the kid's mum was American and his dad was Welsh. That kid would be from the island of Scott, right? Because that's where it was born. So, say you're born in Ireland, you're Irish. If you're born in Afghanistan, you're Afghanistani. If you're born in America, you're American. If you're born in South America, you're whatever country you are down there. Do you know what I mean? It's
Okay.
like, but
You're.
Americans don't understand this shit. They think there's
No,
something
no,
else
you're
when they're
literally
not.
okay. You're literally just contradicting yourself because you just say, "Oh, I never met a Mexican," but you say, "Oh, where are you from?" Well, I'm from America. So I mean, you're
No, no,
contradicting
no,
yourself.
no, 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 no. I'm on about in real life. I've met you, but I've never met Mexicans in real life. I've never met a Jew, a Mexican. I've never met a American black person, an African American. I've never met that. There's a bunch of races I've never met, man. Doesn't mean I don't understand where they're from. If a black person, if a true black African people have a baby in America and they have a baby in America, that baby is now American by passport. If I'm from Afghanistan and I have a kid in England right now, my kid is British on by passport, by birth certificate. I am fucking right. You guys like these people say you're African American. You put in African before American. You
Yeah, I
should be
get that. I get that
American.
because
You should be
Yeah, it's a
American
continent.
African. You're
Yeah,
American African, not African American. Do you know what I mean? You're American first, then African, because you
no,
were born
I get
in
what you're saying. I get what
America.
you're saying. I get it. I get it. Oh fuck, she's back. Yeah, please keep it muted. Keep it muted.
So, Amber, I love the fact that you got some of these JSAW 69. As much as I haven't got that much of a problem with
You know what?
John Smith
There's
after tonight,
fucking
I've kind of
umbrella.
made amends with John Smith after tonight.
What's
But
an umbrella?
I appreciate the fact that there's a bunch of fucking John Smith orbiters in your chat, Amber.
Well,
I
that's
don't know
because
if
I
you
get
hear.
along with most of them. I mean,
No, Amber, these motherfuckers tortured you. While me and Crunchy stood by you, Amber, all along. And these
I know you did,
motherfuckers
and I
tortured you.
appreciate that a lot. Thank
I
you.
do not like that, right? These people literally, that's what pissed me off. Like, I appreciated the fact you had John Smith on that day, but I also didn't understand it because I was like, this man has literally brought you so much misery. And Amber, can I expose
What else
something?
did
Can
you
I
get into?
expose something about a certain person that begins with A? Can I talk about a certain person that begins with A, Amber?
I
Amber,
don't care.
you know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm
Maybe
talking about, Amber.
me.
No, A-L.
I'm
I'm an idiot. Sure, go ahead.
Alex Mehhhh, yeah? I got her to take down 4 of my videos via fucking YouTube privacy concerns. If you
wow,
want her to
really?
take videos down, ask me. I will teach you. I will teach you how to do it, Amber. I will
I've
teach
tried to do
good
it so
times.
many fucking times.
I will teach everyone how to take those videos down about them. If your voice is on it, your picture is on it, or your any depiction, your name or anything on it, that is a copyright privacy concern. You can get it taken down. I didn't realize this. I've just found out. I've had 4 videos taken down on Alex's
I
fucking
tried.
channel. I've had
I
it.
tried.
Check Alex's. There's only 2 left. I'm going after them next. I'm going after them all. I'm going after any
Okay.
fucker who makes bad videos of me is getting fucking ad. Right?
Yeah,
And
I know.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Fuck these motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers who make bad videos on you. They haven't got no right to have your voice, your audio, or anything on their stream. That's your property. So these motherfuckers who try to make shit on you, Amber, you've got a right to take
Better
that
not
shit
porn
down. And
bomb me.
I can teach you how.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I can teach you how, Amber. Amber,
You
I
don't.
can teach you how.
You don't.
Okay, yeah, we'll have to talk about it. Yeah. You better not porn bomb me.
No, you don't.
What's up, Skelly?
I was listening to the crying.
Yeah. Have you met? Do you guys know who this is?
No.
I know Skelly is. I check out his shit. What's up, bro?
Is Omate the guy that everybody's been making fun of for rolling around puking on the ground in like some kind of village crying about some half-retarded girl that he's never met online that he calls his girlfriend?
That's me.
I don't know.
What's
Yeah.
happening, bro? Nice to meet you, man.
How old are you,
This
man?
guy, Skelly.
I'm 64.
You're not.
Yo, I appreciate the fact you know a lot about me. I know nothing about you. You want to tell me about you, man? I don't know nothing about you, man.
Well, I mean, you're one of the people that obviously just said that you know how to get videos taken down of yourself because you're embarrassed by your actions online, so you go around copyright striking everybody
That's not
because
cool.
of your
No, I
shit.
didn't. Privacy strike. Privacy strike is
Why
different.
is it a privacy strike?
Because
It's,
privacy
That's
strike
what
is
you're saying to me, I'm
your
gonna do it.
content. Your content on someone else's channel.
you can do
And you can get it
commentary
taken down.
over it. That's like MC Hammer. She's playing MC Hammer's content in the background.
Make a video about me, mate, and try it out.
I'm not, Carl.
Make a video on me, mate, and try it out. See what happens.
I can. I'll take the video of you rolling around the ground and I'll
I
re-up.
do not know who the fuck you are, man. You know who I am.
Skelly
Who's
is
the
a good
loser?
troll, and he tries to trigger you. So
I don't know
let
who
him
the fuck
win.
this guy is. I don't know who the fuck he is. He's acting like he's like some person who everyone knows. He sat in a ski mask in his little fucking festering bedroom.
Everything to
Do you know what I mean?
He's a
It's like,
troll. Well, he's a reaction.
I know they don't care.
I
but
know they don't care. They all make fun of me all the time.
They don't care.
They don't
fucking
care.
You're now realizing it. I'm sorry. I'm that much of a fool that I'm only now realizing it. I'm sorry.
Motherfucker laying in the middle of the street. Like, dude, you're a grown-ass man on here trying to talk to people about how to run their channels and how to manage their life and everything, and you can barely control yourself, sir.
In my back.
sorry, bro. Sorry you can't take the advice, man. So you need to take some of my advice too.
No, Amber, I'm just fascinated by this large group of like 5 or 6 men that are completely single, that are middle-aged, that stay up all night belligerently drunk, calling each other bro and saying how much.
I'm not single. I'm not belligerently drunk.
I'm
not single. I'm not belligerently drunk.
Are you dating? Well, are you back with Crunchy again?
Who's Crunchy?
Oh, here I can hit play.
Wait,
right. Well,
you
you know who I am. Oh, right. He knows who I am. Right. I get it. He knows who I am. Right. So he's acting like he doesn't know who I am, but he knows who I am. So this guy knows who I am. I don't know who the fuck he is. This guy knows me. He knows my life. I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
Yeah, you're the creepy stalker guy that stalks women online and simps for them and acts all crazy.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. What are you? You're the guy that sits in a ski mask.
It's a balaclava.
What do you do?
Balaclava. If you want to pronounce about what
balaclava. Come on, say it again. Balaclava, faggot.
Oh fuck.
Go on, do something good. Do something entertaining, man. What skills have you got, bro?
Mate, my online girlfriend broke up with me. I'm gonna cry to Amber online.
What skills have you got, man? No, show me something. Show me something. Show me something entertaining. Show me something entertaining. You literally got nothing. What you do? Have we got any skills, bro? Apart from sitting in your computer with a fucking balaclava on.
Skelly,
Can you do anything? Can you play guitar or can you sing or can you rap? Can you do anything?
Just didn't feel
You think
like
that's gonna bother me, man? You think I'm literally? You think that bothers me? I
Hey,
literally do this shit for fun, man. I do this shit for fun.
no, I know you and LD, him punching holes in the wall,
Who
Carl
the fuck's LD?
kicking himself to death. You guys are all pathetic. This is like the lowest form of YouTube over here. You guys got 15 people watching you. It's sad. You're over here crying your heart out about John Smith and all these people online. All these people
Where's your girlfriend? Where's your girlfriend, man?
puking in the middle of the street. Look
Where's
at
your girlfriend?
bitch.
Where's your girlfriend?
Fucking like a bitch.
Where is your girlfriend?
Why are you laying in the street, huh? Making
Where is your girlfriend?
What
Where's
is that?
your girlfriend?
Uh,
Where's your girlfriend?
much.
I don't remember that. That was blackout. What are you talking about? That's not me.
No, come on.
That's not me. That's fake. That's a deep fake.
Oh, let me puke on myself real quick.
That's a deep fake. That's a deep fake.
Yeah.
Big.
I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. I've not seen this before.
Yeah, because
I've
you're
not seen
ashamed
this.
of yourself.
No, I've not seen it. I was blacked out. I've not seen
No,
it.
You get on here day after day, drunk as fuck, making a fool out of yourself, and you don't realize it.
No, I've not seen this one. Show me. Put it up
I'm
at there.
sorry,
Hold your hand up, you fucking weakling. Hold that little wanking arm up of yours. Maybe you hold it a bit higher.
Dude, you're kissing the camera right now. What,
Show me, man. I'm trying to see the video. Show me, man. I've not seen it. I've not seen it. Yo, you literally think you can bother me with your scream ass? You literally sat there like a loser, man.
Is Crunchy in the U.S.?
No, she's in Russia.
Oh, I'm gonna buy her a pizza or something. Does she want to come on for an interview? I want to hear.
Eat pizza. She only eats cow guts.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. I think me and her have been cool. I'm gonna hit her up, see if she wants to. I want to see it like.
Oh no! What's gonna happen? Oh no! This guy's gonna cut me. Oh never.
She was talking about your over excessive stalking. Like you wouldn't give her any room to breathe. You're crazy.
Do you know who will be back tomorrow? Do you know who will be back to me tomorrow?
Dude, why are you
back to me tomorrow?
Can you show us?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Gim? What are you talking about? Show me your arms. Do 20 press-ups right now. This is our press-up competition. Who's the strongest? Who's the strongest? Press-up competition right now. I'm drunk. I will press-up competition you right now. Come on, come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Let's do it.
With your husband right now?
Come on, let's do it. Press-up competition.
No,
Faggot.
I'm not
You're a
home.
big wimp. Let's see how strong you are. Press-up competition. Who can do the most press-ups right now?
Car is moving. You're not wearing your seatbelt, Amber. Amber, put on your seatbelt, Amber. Put on your seatbelt, Amber.
Faggot cannot do no press-ups. He's a wimp. Show me your muscles. Show me your muscles, Owl. There's nothing out of you, man. You're literally wasting away, bro. You need to do some exercise.
Hey, Carl, take off your shirt to make him feel better.
Why do you want to make Carl take his shirt off, you faggot? You take your shirt off.
What do you want me to do? Watch you drink yourself to death and cry about more people?
Yes, exactly what I want you to do.
Oh, mate, he's just trolling you, man. He's trolling you. He's cool.
Yo, this guy literally...
He has his own content. Al has his own content. It's cool. He's just trolling you, man. That's all. He's just trolling you.
Oh, this guy sat here with a balaclava on trying to tell me that I'm something that he is, man.
Oh,
like, yeah, I don't get me wrong. I drink vodka and I fucking cry my eyes out. It's that everyone has got to drink. Everyone has got to drink that fucks them up. Vodka is mine. Catch me like that shit when I'm sober. You will not. I will break your fucking face. Yeah. Catch me when I'm on vodka. I'll cry to you and beg you for sympathy. Catch me when I'm straight. I'll break your fucking nose across your face. Regardless who you fucking think you are.
You're slobbering on yourself right now, dude. You're literally slobbering on yourself.
Oh, am I? Oh, I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry. Am I meant to not slobber for you?
Why are you outside? Are you not allowed to live stream inside the house?
I'm in the middle of nowhere, man. I'm in the middle of nowhere, IRL. I'm literally about fucking 3 miles away from my house.
Why? Are you not allowed to live stream within your own flat, or you live?
I walked to get some beers. I walked to get some beers while I was IRL.
IRL? What? Walking down the street at nighttime?
I was going to get some beers. So I was talking to people. This guy's a fucking dick.
That LD fucking retard will walk a block down to the gas station and claim that he's fucking live streaming. I'm IRL. I walked 2 blocks. Look at this. I'm filming some shitty ass castles, and I got 69 views on my video.
Tell me
Look
you're
at me.
IRL right now, Skelly. You're IRL right now.
No,
You're in
scary,
real life,
That
aren't you?
is that your name, Scary? That's a good fucking point. That's
Hey,
why I got put off in my IRL. I didn't like the fact that all I was doing was walking around and pointing at things. I thought, what the fuck am I doing, man? It did make me realize that. I was walking around filming castles. I was like, what the
yeah,
fuck am I doing?
and
That's
now,
not IRL. It's
yeah,
not IRL. You need to fucking interact with people, man. You
and
need to
now,
interact with people.
and now you get belligerently drunk and you bounce in between panels.
No. All you see is that. All you see is that. You do not see all the shit in between.
Okay, if you're not on panels with 13 people, I see you belligerently drunk, rolling around in the middle of the street, puking all over yourself, crying about an imaginary online girlfriend that you thought that you had, because you can't fill some kind of empty void in your life over there in your lonely little village.
Okay,
can't
can
argue
we
with
all
that, man.
just sing
I can't
a
argue with
song
that, man.
now and
That
calm
sounds about
down?
right to me.
I like mates. I like
No. He's actually right there. He's actually right there. I'm not going to argue with that, man. He sounds kind of right. That was a good description.
Right,
That was a good
he's
description.
right, though. There's always gonna be somebody watching. There's always gonna be somebody clipping that shit, everything. You know, so
I don't care, man. Do you think I care if I'm still here? If this shit bothered me so much, I wouldn't be here. If this shit bothered me so much, I wouldn't be here. I would have run away the first time I did it. You think I'm embarrassed by it? If I was embarrassed by the shit I've done, I would not be here. I'm still here. I'm not bothered by it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, people can make fun of me. Yeah, it makes me feel a little bit
Oh, he
stupid, but
dropped?
I'm not bothered by it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'll feel a little bit dumb because I know I was dumb, but I'm still fucking here. Do you know what I mean? If it bothered me that much, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you, mate, for being able to handle him.
I can't fucking handle him. Of course I can't handle trolling, but I will deal with it. Come roast me, man. If someone wants to come in and roast me, come in, man. Come on in,
I
fucking
like,
roast me. Man.
okay, I know Skelly, I know his channel, but he's all about the drama. He gets in other people's business and of course too, all that shit. He gets everybody else's fucking drama, and that's his content right there. He doesn't have his own content. His content is other people's, drama. So.
Oh, but that's his thing, though, isn't it? If that's his thing, that's his thing, man.
He's dumb it doesn't. He's dumb it doesn't.
So. No, but if that's his thing, that's his fucking thing, man. You can't knock him for his content. If that's what he does, that's what he does, man.
He's not doing anything great. He's not doing IRL. He's not even showing his fucking face. So I mean, come on, Skelly. Come on, bro. Really? But I mean, I get his content. Yeah, but fuck it.
No, don't get me wrong. Like Carl, you could literally erupt on me right now. This guy, if he'd stayed here, roasted me for a bit, at the end of the call, you can be like, yeah, nice one for the banda. See you later, mate. But you get these people who literally hold grudges forever. Like this guy come in here, roasted me. He could come in here right now. Yo, mate, what's happening? I'll be friendly with him. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about grudges and shit. I mean, Aldi was roasting me the other day. And then as I was like, yo, I'm going to go, guys. He's like, yo, oh, mate, no hard feelings, man. That was a good laugh.
Nah,
I was like, yeah, cheers, mate. See ya.
I sent them for free because they thought I was a catfish. So I showed tits to prove I wasn't a catfish.
Yeah, that is why you show tits. Yeah, that is why you show tits. Because I was like, oh, if you're a female, you would show tits because I thought you were a man. I thought you were a man, and then you did prove yourself. You proved yourself that you were a woman. But that got me in a whole host of problems, still to this day.
I did not know, I mean, at that point, I mean, why would I? But that you had a girlfriend.
Yeah, I used to keep it quiet back then. I wouldn't tell anyone. What you got to realize, Crunchy's been here before I was a streamer. Crunchy's been around all the time. It's just I kept her quiet for a long time, and then it came out. You know?
Yeah, George Wells is a mod because fucking people kept banning him. He doesn't do anything as a mod, so well, actually, he unbans fucking people that I ban. So it's that kind
George
of shit,
is my homie. That's all. George Wells is my homie.
No, you're real Harry Larry. Harry Larry, you're real Harry Larry. Like, yeah, I do it live. I can't expect. It still hurts. It still hurts when you realize you've done something blackout, and then someone makes a video on it, and you're like, "What the fuck did I do?"
Amber, stop.
It sucks. It sucks.
That's stupid. Stop pinning that shit. That's stupid.
Did I cheat on Crunchy with a redhead?
Amber, stop pinning messages.
I haven't had sex for about a year and a half, man. So I haven't cheated on anyone, man. I wish I would have had sex, but I haven't.
Fuck. Hey.
What?
Oh, crap. Hey. That's enough.
I'm gonna fuck that dog up. I'm gonna kick it right in the cunt.
My shit keeps freezing, son of a bitch.
Why are you in your car, Amber? Why are you in your car?
What? No, I'm in my girlfriend's car.
Let's see your girlfriend.
Oh, are you with Butterfly
Does
again?
does she
Yes, I'm
think
with
me and Carl are
Butterfly.
hot? Does she
What's up,
think me and
Butterfly?
Carl are
What's
hot?
up, girl?
Aloha.
I only cried twice, right? I only cried
Amber, I
twice.
want to
I
see you. I
only
want to see her.
cried
No, Amber, I want
twice,
to see
right?
you. I see you too much. I want to see her. What's up? What's up, Butterfly? Amber, don't
What's
do
up?
that.
What's up, Butterfly?
No.
I'm joking, by the way. Let Carl get in there, man.
Bank traffic right
No,
now.
I just don't want to dox like where I'm at right now. So that's why I was
just
like,
the bank. I got that.
don't tell him
Where
what
you
bank.
at? Where you at, Butterfly? What street are you on?
What street are we
Stop
on?
being a
Shut the
simp.
hell up,
Stop.
Carl. Don't you even dare.
On a street. Actually, I'm in a lane.
We're on 1, 2, 3. Go fuck yourself, street.
She's catching on. No, she's catching on. Tell her to
Crossroad,
go
eat
live.
shit lane.
But Butterfly, go live. Go live. I want to see where you're at. Go live right now.
She doesn't go live.
What? Wait, what fucking redhead? Who's
She's
the redhead?
driving.
I've never fucked a ginger, man. I haven't had sex in like a year and a half, man.
Butterfly, go live.
I'm gonna mute it for a second.
No. Bold slug porn bomb. I'm literally a cry stream king. I
I'm gonna mute it for a second.
I cannot not expect people to fucking complain about my crying, man. I literally do it on stream, so I expect it. I expect it, man. If I went and did something to redeem myself, then people would talk about that instead. But I don't. My last thing I did was cry streams, so everyone's gonna talk about cry streams. When I did wine street content, everyone talked about my wine street content. But then as soon as I did kite streams, then that's all I've done since. So I'm going to get roasted for it. And I accept it. Accept it. Amber, put your fucking builders away.
Sorry.
George, what's up, bro? I said what's up to you, man, and you want to see what's up? Come on, George. The fuck, man. Fuck it. So,
Tell me that was not funny.
I don't even know what you just did. Yeah, please mute yourself, please. Oh my gosh,
That's what I did. Was that not funny? Was that not funny?
That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh mate, you good, bro, or what?
Yeah, man. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know where the fuck I am. I'm about 3 miles from my house. I don't even know where I am. I'm literally looking around me. I don't even recognize the place I am right now. I don't even know which way is home.
I've
been there before,
never
bro.
seen this many cars at the big store. Drury Lane.
I got all my money. I got my cards on me. I got everything. So if anything gets too bad, I can always call a fucking taxi.
Do you know where Drury Lane is?
Where?
It's gotta be in England.
Drury Lane.
Do you know that England is the size? UK is the size of California. It's like asking someone, do you know where this street is in California? That's what it's like asking when you ask someone if like UK is the size of like New York or California. Do you know what I mean? So it's like saying, do you know this guy from New York? Of course I don't.
I would have thought it was bigger, but okay, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like New York has got like fucking 70 odd million people.
He said UK is like the size of New York, and that's like saying, hey, do you know this guy from New York?
Yeah, I'm from UK. It's like, do you know this road? No, I don't. I come from a tiny little corner of UK.
Well, what if Drury Lane is fucking in that corner that you live in?
Right, there's a punk rock artist that I know called Ian Dury. I don't know Drury Lane, but I know Ian Dury, D-U-R-Y. But I don't know Drury. Like I know the word, but I don't know. No, I don't. I live in the arsehole. I live in Wales. I don't even live in England. I mean, I live in Wales, man.
Drury Lane is Theatreland in London. Oh, that's because she's like, you guys are missing it. She's like the Muffin Man.
Does anyone know Tom Jones? It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Who doesn't know Tom Jones?
He's from Wales. He's from Wales, right? He's Welsh.
Exactly. Yeah.
And my Delilah. That's Tom Jones. He's from Wales, right? He's Welsh. He's like from not far from where I'm from.
I don't know if I know that one.
No, Delilah.
We got the gist of it.
She was was a woman.
Okay, we got the gist of it.
Shut up, Carl. I'm
It's not
saying.
unusual to be loved
My Delilah.
fun where they
She's only
want.
got an Emma with the bitch. Why, Delilah?
Oh fuck, dude. Amber, you fucking
I
rookie,
like
you're
that song
muted.
you were singing too. About I didn't pee on the toilet.
Amber, stop reading chat and give the phone to
Okay,
your
I'm
friend.
not reading chat, and be prepared, you guys. 'Cause I'm trying not to be a douchebag, but be prepared.
Be prepared for what?
No,
Hold
you're
on.
not.
This
Uh-huh.
him.
Oh no, you can roast me, man. He's
Oh
good,
no,
man.
I ain't worried about them anymore. Amber, are you?
Got it, bro.
What are you and your husband doing right now?
I'm
Oh,
not
no,
with
come
my
on,
husband.
man.
I'm with my girlfriend. We went to this organic store.
Oh, you just running
Oh
around?
my!
Is he at the house with the kid?
Hopefully.
I put my kid down for a nap before I left. So you
Why
shut
the
your
fuck?
mouth.
Wait. Why the fuck does that matter, man? What are you trying to do? Like, you're trying to like make her look to be a
Well,
bad mum because she's having a good night.
I was asking a question if she was having an outing with her kid or if her kid was at home.
Who has an outing with a kid?
Can
Here
a
it's
woman talk or are you going to talk over the woman?
You've obviously never had a kid, so you don't understand what it is to fucking
Okay.
get away from that kid.
Let her know when
You
she.
sat there single as fuck. You've never bred.
And it's
Amber,
You've never
90 degrees
copulated with a
out.
woman.
Amber, hold on. Wait till he gives you permission to talk.
That's
You can
not
talk
what it
now,
is.
Amber. You
He's
can talk
having
now,
my
Amber.
back, Skelly. That's what people with loyalty do. With that said, it's 90 degrees here. So right now, like we did all of our outings together when it was cooler. I don't like bringing my son out in 90 degrees.
That's all I asked.
I want a ski mask. Yeah, that's
I
cool
know.
as fuck,
I know
man.
that's what you asked. So I'm telling
I
you
would
though, I
love
just
a
don't
ski
want.
mask.
I
I would
don't
love a
want
ski
my
mask
daughter
right
Then
now.
why all the screaming and all that?
Who's screaming?
You're yelling.
I am not yelling.
Why,
Do you want to fucking show him
oh,
yelling?
Scary.
I'm not yelling.
Why, oh,
But Anna was in an
Scary.
organic store. And
Oh,
my
so,
fiance really doesn't like
wait. Amber, so
organic
this
food.
is that skeleton fat hole warrior.
No.
Oh, right.
No,
Sure,
Skelly
yeah.
So
thought
who's
Fat
this?
Hole
Who's
Warriors
this
was
dude?
some random all.
Who's this dude down here? Who's this dude? Who is he?
His
From your
name's
chat.
Skelly. He goes by Skeletor the
Ski mask
God,
Andy.
but he runs. Oh shit! My
Folks in
phone
the
got
chat.
5%.
One's in the chat.
Oh god.
That's ski mask the whole
And
time.
my
Yeah.
phone's
You're
at
right.
5%, just so you guys know.
No. Wait there. Yo, owls. So you're outcast owls, yeah?
Sure, why not?
Right? No, I've heard
Yes, he's
about you. I
outcast
didn't know
out.
who you were. So I guess yo, good troll, man. I don't mind you fucking roasting me, man. You can roast me as much as you want. I do not. Like, at the end of the day, I cried. I did all this shit. Those videos you've seen of me, I don't take no offense to it, man. If you want to roast me about it, crack on, man. I take it on the fucking chin. I'll try to roast you back. I know I've got no space to roast you because I know nothing about you, but you know everything about me. So I don't know. I cannot roast you. So if you want to roast me, bro, roast me. But I'm just here for a good time, man. I'm just here. I'm like you said. I'm nowhere near my house, man. I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. I'm not IRL because I'm not talking to people. I'm literally just desktop RL. That's what I call this shit that I do right now. It's like doing a desktop stream, but with outside. It's like doing a desktop stream, but you're outside. That's what I consider the shit that I do. It's not IRL at all. You're literally just walking around with a camera, talking to the fucking chat, which is basically desktop IRL. That's what I do. It's not like I understand your meaning on IRL, owls. What I do is an IRL. What like Carl when he walks to the shop is an IRL. When LD walks to the shop, it is an IRL. That's just going for a walk.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? That's just going to. IRL is when you stop and talk to every single person you speak to, press people, fucking harass people, ask people to answer questions, get people to come on your camera. That is fucking IRL. If your IRL consists of you reading chat, your IRL sucks balls. Right? Your IRL, you should never even have to look at chat. All you're doing is holding the camera, and they're watching what you are up to. But if you're sat there reading what they're up to, your IRL sucks, in my opinion. And mine sucks. I'm not going to say that I'm some IRL king. My IRL sucks as well. Do you know what I mean? It's just I haven't figured that fucking recipe out yet. You know what I mean? But I know what recipe you need. It's just I haven't figured it out. So, Outcast Owls, if you're like I understand you're roasting of me, I'll deal with it. If you want to roast me again, talk about some fucking chick I cried over, crack on. But what we're going to realize is that only happens 5% of the time when I'm blackout. The other 95% of the time, I'm pretty a stand-up guy, man. I'm a pretty decent guy. The other 95% of the time. Yeah, 5% of the time, I'm a piece of shit. But a lot of the time, I'm not. I mean, so nice to meet you, mate. Thank you for the roast. Cheers. You know what I mean? If you want to carry on, you can carry on. If you want to be friends, you can be friends, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I've never met you
You're
before.
not bouncing, are you?
You've roasted me. You've roasted me. If you want to fucking carry on roasting me, carry on. I don't give a fuck. If you want to be fucking buddies, we can be buddies, man. You know what I mean? You seem kind of like clued into the fucking community, so I don't mind like being friendly with people like that. As much as you may not be a hardcore person from the community, you seem kind of clued up. You know a lot about the community. I mean, which I appreciate. So if you want to roast me, that means you know about me. I mean, it makes me feel a little bit wanted. If you know about me, if you know that I'm a Christ streamer, that means you know about me. You know more about me than I do. So then I know about you. So I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for tuning in and taking the time to think about me. As much as they might be laughing at me or thinking that I'm an idiot or whatever, at least you thought about me for a few minutes. I've never thought about you, but now I am. I'm thinking about you right now. I've never known about Outcast Owls. Now I finally met you, and now I'm starting to think about it. Now I'm starting to think, all right, who's this Outcast Owls guy? I never knew about it. Now I'm thinking about it.
He has a reaction channel. He actually has a channel with another person.
I don't know who this guy is. He's probably a bigger streamer than me. He's probably a bigger streamer, probably a better fucking. He's probably got more viewers or whatever. I don't give a fuck. But I mean, if he wants to fucking roast me, crack on. If he doesn't, he wants to be friendly. Be friendly,
well, man. on his drama reaction
channel. Well,
shut
your fucking mouth. Let me talk to him directly. Outcast Owls, have you got a problem? Do you want to be friendly or do you want to be a dick? Shut it, Amber. I'm talking to fucking Owls. Do you want to be fucking enemies or do you want to be friends? I got a problem with you. I don't know who the fuck you are, mate. You've been watching me. Of course you're gonna laugh at me because my videos are fucking pathetic.
Kidnapped, trout, or some shit. Yo, Crunchy, I fucking love you, Crunchy. What are you doing this to me for?
Are you doing that right now, Skelly? Fucking shut that shit
Let him do it. Let him do it, man.
Girl called Crunchy. I love her. I love her more than anything, man. I love this fucking bitch more than anything, man. You fucking dirty little cunts.
Am I doing that? Yo, am I doing that in the video? Am I rubbing my head? I usually do that when I'm sad. I'm usually like that. Oh my God.
She's my fucking heaven, mate.
Yeah, you probably
I love that. I love that girl to bits,
what
man.
heaven is? It's Scuff Drake.
What?
I fucking love our woman, man. I love that.
Wait. Rewind it. What did I say then? Rewind that. Rewind it. Yo, Owls, rewind.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna die.
Remember, what? You haven't copyright struck this channel down. Remember,
I haven't watched this VOD. I haven't watched this video. I've not watched it.
Like,
can you rewind a bit about the Scuff Jake? I don't know what I said.
Dude, you were voted like number 4 on like the most retarded people from Wales, like on this site. That's how I originally found you.
4? I should be 1, surely.
Yo, guys, watch me get run over. Watch this. I will literally just walk in front of fast-moving traffic.
What?
Watch.
No! No! What the fuck's he doing? What's he doing? Tell him to stop.
Watch.
No!
That's what happened.
Stop what?
Yeah, I'm about to walk in the road. What's he talking about?
Amber, the question is besides for maybe a handful of people asking about him once or twice, if he did get hit by a car and he disappeared, and how many people from online would actually really remember him or care?
I think quite a few.
Yeah, like a few, like 1 or 2. A few is 1 or 2, right?
Oh, quite a few. Being there's actually, that I know of. I mean, obviously, right offhand,
You lay down traffic. Oh, woohoo.
I'd say like 15, 20 that I
No,
know
no,
of.
no. I'll cuss out. I'll cuss out. Let me tell you something, right? I'm going through a pretty bad period of my life. I know it means nothing to you, but when I drink vodka, I lose my mind, and I don't know what I'm doing. What you're streaming right now, I do not know about. This isn't exposed to me. I'm not embarrassed about it. I know I'm an idiot, but you're trying to hurt me via it, and it's not going to hurt me. You're just making me understand what I did, and making me realize how much of a dick I was when I was drunk. It's making me scare me off being a drunken idiot again.
You've been doing this all night long. You still do it daily, every single day. You're still belligerent, drilling on yourself 3 miles from home in the middle of the night for no fucking reason.
No, I walked to a shop.
Yeah, to get drunk in the
to a
middle of the
shop.
night.
It's not the middle of the night.
No, I needed cigarettes to roll a joint. I smoke spliffs because I don't smoke a lot of weed. So I roll my tobacco with
I'm
weed.
attention seeking. Sorry. Please.
Damn, this guy's harsh, man.
I'm seeking sorry. Please, it's 3 in the morning, Amber. Pay attention to me. Let me cry on this panel. Please, I'm so sad.
It's 9:30 at night. It's 9:30
I'm
at night,
so
man.
sad.
I'm sorry. I'm an attention.
Who the fuck is this guy, Amber?
Attention, but I really
Amber, I'm gonna bounce,
channel,
right?
and
I'm
he
gonna
does.
bounce.
Very
I'm
hard.
kind of feeling
Very
offended, man. I'm kind of. Who is this guy,
well,
man?
don't. That's what I didn't want.
I don't know who the fuck he is, man. He's actually
Alright,
like, yeah, I can't even hear my own video. He's actually trying to play me shit. I can't hear nothing, man.
What, this woman asking you to leave her and her child alone as you're belligerently stumbling down the street drunk, crying about
what did you say?
Are you not watching? Have you not, dude? People are walking, pedestrians are walking down the street, and you're belligerently stumbling up to them.
So let's do this.
Am I? I didn't know this. I don't know this, man. I don't know
Would
this.
you go on the panel on Skelly's channel? Would you be willing to go on the panel and talk to him so it's not happening right now?
Why? I'd rather leave him down in the gutter where he is with 13 people on each panel. I mean, he's withering away. You want to talk about me doing some push-ups? You're withering away. You're just a feather in the wind, a lost soul in the drain.
Well, mate, what do you think? Because he's an asshole, but I mean I like you, mate.
I didn't like the noise he was playing.
He's gonna drink himself to sleep. He's gonna pass out, sleep all day, wake up tomorrow.
No. I actually have a job and a business, mate. I literally got a business. I run a business. I do not. You literally watch the highlights.
What do you run?
You do not see my life, man. You do not see my life.
I see you belligerently drunk here, and I see you belligerently drunk now. So, I mean, what do you see?
How much money did you make today?
You'll be calmed down.
How much money did you make today, Owls? How much money did you make today?
Hold on, let me check real quick.
Oh, damn, he's making money. He's making money. He's going to get me beer. He's going to get me beer. He's making money.
I made $313.60 off of today's stream.
Damn, you're making about £70 more than me. Yeah. I make about $300 today.
And then I made about
you're beating me, man. You're beating me. Fair play. Good on you, man. Good on you. I just thought I'm running out of arguments, man. You're beating me, man. I can't really argue back. So whatever, man. Whatever. But you think you're gonna like press me or anything? Like that's another thing coming because I know
I will say,
you in real life. In real life, I would destroy. If you walked up to me and said this to me in real life, you would be picking your teeth up off the floor. Right?
No.
Yes, you know that. You would not say this to me in real life. I would destroy you. You would not approach me in real life. I would rip your tonsil out of your throat. You little cunt.
No.
Take your balaclava off, then, good-looking boy. Take your balaclava off. Take your balaclava off. Take your balaclava off. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. You're ugly. You're fat and ugly. Look how fat you are. You fat, unhealthy cunt. Go die of cholesterol poisoning. You dirty cunt. There's literally, look how ugly you are. You can't even show yourself. You're disgusting. You're gross, man. You're gross.
He's fucking with you, mate. He's fucking with you, man. Just
can't I fuck with him?
Crazy. I'll kill myself right now. I'll walk in front of a car. My life doesn't matter. Look at me. I need attention. I'm desperate. Look at you, you belligerent fuck. And your fucked up teeth. Look at your teeth. Do you not have dental in Wells?
Oh my
God. Oh, dude. Stop.
Depressed life. I will.
Show me your teeth, son. Show me your teeth. Let's see
Okay,
your teeth.
my depressed
Let's see your
life.
teeth.
Yeah?
Let's see your teeth, man.
Let's get sorted then, yeah? You can get some new and get some more.
They're trying to get you help and you don't want it. Why don't you get a therapist? Why don't you quit
I'm
drinking?
blackout drunk, you dumb fuck. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't fucking know.
Why are you wandering around in the middle of the street at
I
night?
don't fucking know. I drunk a bottle of vodka, you stupid cunt. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, go
I
home.
don't know.
Go home.
Well, I
What-
would have if I'd known what I was doing, you stupid cunt. I would have. Do
What
you
is
think
it?
I wanted to do that? Do you think I wanted to do that?
What
I
you
didn't
don't-
want to do that. I didn't
No.
want to do that. I did that blackout. I did that blackout drunk. I'm sorry I get suicidal when I'm fucking blackout drunk. I never knew that was a thing until this community. I
Oh,
get suicidal when I'm blackout drunk. I'm fucking sorry. I'm
wait,
sorry,
wait.
right?
The chat's saying you live with family members?
Not at the moment, no. I did about 8-9 months ago, yeah. Not at the moment. I'm living with friends right now.
So you're still having to be watched over. You can't hold down.
I literally just moved out of a penthouse.
Okay, you guys.
What are you talking about? I've been living in a penthouse for like 7 months. What are you talking about?
You couldn't hold down a household?
I've been living in a penthouse for 7 months.
Shelly, like you need to stop.
Where's your house?
I've been living in a top floor penthouse. What are you living in, mate?
Wait,
What are you living in? What are you living in right now?
I live in a 2-bedroom apartment.
Oh well, good on it, man. Good on it.
Okay, well, I mean, what? I'm trying to figure out how you just asked me how much money I make, then I show you. Now you ask me how much I live. I'm just asking you questions. Quit trying to reverse it on me, because I'll give you all.
I do not live with my parents right now. No, I don't. No.
I'm just trying to figure out why there's a middle-aged man falling down in the middle of the street crying about online women, and he's having to move in and out of other people.
Because I'm mentally ill.
And do you think you're
I cannot control myself. I should be seeking help instead of coming to the internet for help. I should be seeking help professionally than seeking help via the internet. I'm fucking up. I'm making a mistake. I'm making a big mistake in my life. Yeah, I understand that. So I mean, I should be seeking help rather than seeking fucking attention on the internet. I know that.
Did you even go to work today?
Yes. I worked till 3:30 today. I mean, my work clothes, you dumb fuck. I'm still in my work clothes. I'm home from work.
You were on LD stream and then you were over here. It's like, it just seems like you're always on
LD stream.
Okay, maybe I might be mistaken. I don't
know what day you're talking about, mate, but I'm like fucking. I'm in the future, man. You think I'm like, yo, bro? I've worked like fucking 7 hours today.
Okay.
I run my own business. I do my own shit.
Listen. Okay, that's one strike out of like the 20 points I made today. Carl, how do you feel about that?
I'm not catching many W.
Wait, will you encourage this drunken behavior, Carl? Will you encourage this drunken behavior to cry in the middle of the street? It's like when I first came on here, he was all cocky, whining, and slamming his drink.
Let me ask you something serious. Have you ever lost anyone? Have you ever lost anyone else?
It's out of my control, yeah.
Have you ever lost anyone? Have you ever lost anyone?
An online girlfriend?
No, I mean like a real life person.
Oh, are you doing the victim role? Okay, what's your victim story?
I'm asking you, have you ever lost anyone?
Yeah, I lost a dog one time. I lost a grandma. I mean, I lost $1 the other day. I was pissed off. I was trying to go to the soda machine.
You lost your son?
What? Oh, so you're gonna throw your son under the bus? Okay, put your knee on your son's neck and use him as an excuse for your belligerent behavior online. And how if you did lose him, and this is how you carry on your life, you're pissing on his grave by his whole memory leads up to you doing this. Is that what you're gonna do right now? Tell me the story. Tell me how you can sit here and wallow in pity and be disrespectful to your son by not carrying on him. Tell me.
You're right, man.
Tell me.
No, you're right. You're right, man.
Then why you throw your son under the bus like that, dude? Fucking go home, dude. What are you doing? Fuck.
That's him, man. That's him. You know, look at.
Sorry, I'm putting groceries away, but I won't let him back on again. I appreciate you talking with him, but
he's not wrong, Amber.
He's just trolling. That's all.
He's not fucking wrong. He's not fucking wrong. I can't really argue back. He's right in
He's
what
just
he's
fucking
saying.
trolling. That's all. There's
He's
nothing
not
wrong with
trolling.
him.
He's right in what he's saying, man. Good on him, man. Good on him. And I need that sort of shit said to me, man. I need that shit said to me.
Well, I'm just putting groceries and stuff away, so I'm not gone. I'm still listening. So sing a song, mate. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be in a bad mood because of him. He's an a-hole.
It's not because of him. It's the realism that hurts. Truth hurts more than if someone called me a pedo, I wouldn't care. Someone calls me like what I am, it hurts because it's truth. Truth hurts more than rumors or lies. When someone speaks facts, it's just guy just was. As much as he doesn't know me, he was speaking facts to a degree. It hurts to a degree, you know. Good on him, man. Good on him for telling me, man. He's right. He's right. I brought up my son. For what reason? That's sick of me to do that, man. That's bad of me to do that. I feel terrible for doing that. I shouldn't have brought him up, man. I just felt like I had no other defense, and I brought him up, man. And that was a pretty scumbag thing to do. I shouldn't have brought him up.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, man. You're bringing stuff up like that. I mean, I brought up my brother, and people.
I just didn't have nothing. Yeah, he's asking me why am I feeling so bad, and I know why I'm feeling so bad. So I brought him up, and then he's like, "Why are you bringing him up?" I'm like, "All right, fair enough."
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, right. You got a point. I brought this all on myself, man. I came here tonight. I knew I was going to get roasted. I knew that's why I've been here. I'm waiting to get roasted. That's why I'm here. I know I'll look at chat. Chat is roasting me. Chat. Everyone fucking hates me. Do you know what I mean? I'm used to this shit, man. This has been a thing throughout my life that I'm used to it, man. It's just I came onto the internet and people didn't hate me to begin with, but now all of a sudden everyone hates me here as well. So it's kind of like it's just back to normal now. Just back to normal. Can't feel sorry for myself, man. Just got to deal with it. Deal with it, man.
But just so you know,
he's just digging him dirt, man. He's just digging him dirt. That's all. Yeah. Just that's how you do it. Yeah.
And so be prepared. You're gonna hear the kiddo in the background. So they're not being bad. Skelly already left. She's the one who needed to shut his pie hole. Mate, I don't like you sad. These guys are fine, babe. These guys are not mean to me.
He's not sad.
These guys are nice.
You what?
No, you don't have to. You're good. Did you hear him? He's like, I'll show him what an M9 is. He goes like, he's harsh. But yeah, so I don't want to like end the podcast, so I'm just letting you guys know that I am home and you guys are hearing him in the background, but I'm still more than willing to keep it going.
Yeah, do your thing. Do what you gotta do. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm just letting you guys know. I mean, unless, well, do you want to go live? You want to start a podcast, Carl, or no?
I mean, I could. I mean, I can do it. You know?
I don't care keeping it going. You guys can BS. Like, I gotta finish putting the groceries away, and I've been gone for the last hour and a half, and so, I'm gonna catch up with them and whatnot. Like, I don't want to be, like, rude, but...
Well, I mean, no, I could. Well, but I gotta go to the store. I gotta get some cigarettes. Yeah. I gotta get some cigarettes, and then I'll be back.
You can't take the phone with you and go to the store while you're on here?
Well, I'm not on that phone though. That's the thing. I'm not on the phone, and I was charging my phone. So I mean, that's why when I charge.
Sign in on your phone though, and switch to your phone.
Well, actually, I could. That's pretty high tech though. I don't know how to do that stuff.
God. You're funny.
Yeah.
You are hilarious, babe. So you shut up.
Hey, what's up, Sarge? What's up, Sarge? How you doing, sir?
What's up, Sarge? How are you doing? Well, you heard him. Yeah. Carl, make mate laugh.
Huh?
Make mate laugh, cause I guess. Are you going to the store right now? Cause I don't want you. Cause I had to finish putting the groceries away, and so. I don't want mate to be in his own feelers right now.
No, mate's cool. No, he's cool.
I know, but He doesn't want to just sit here and talk to my picture.
Well, I mean, I was going to go to the store like an hour ago, but I'm going to go to the store right now, go get some cigarettes, and then I'll be back, and yeah, I can do it. I don't have to work today, so yeah, I can do a podcast or whatever. All right.
All right, go to the store then. I'll cook some food. I'm gonna cook lunch. Well, I'm on here.
You got another one in there that's cold.
Oh yeah. Thank you, because one was like surprised it didn't blow up. Okay, I gotta plug my phone in over here. All right, what are you doing, mate?
I'm cracking open a can. Man.
What?
Being an alcoholic. You think?
You're fine. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He goes hard at people all the time. Okay, just a minute. Ah! My shit almost knocked over.
Here.
Thank you, babe. Okay, I'm just gonna cook you the Salisbury steak. Are you okay, mate?
Yeah. I was walking home.
Good.
It's fucking freezing, man. The weather is
Do you know
like
where you're
literally
at
like it's like, well, kind of. It's like fucking 3 degrees, 2 degrees, like probably like fucking 30 Fahrenheit where I am right now. It's fucking cold. I'm in a hoodie. That's what I'm wearing. I'm fucking cold, man.
But you know where you're at now?
Kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's this direction, isn't it? I'm fucking cold, man. Shit.
Get my hair up. Because I like to shit, apparently. Apparently I like to shed. How long's it, well, how far away from who are you?
Yo, happy jogger. I've been trying to quit for a long time, man. I don't fucking know. I'm a right man. I'm a fucking grown man. If the worst comes to the worst, I'll get a fucking taxi home. Do you know what I mean? I'm not fucking
about
incapable.
you like getting butt raped or anything.
Oh, it's just cold, man. It's just cold. I'm trying to like find a fucking. I'm trying to find a hand, which is, I'm fucking freezing right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's all I was worried about. It's cold because you can. It's gonna freeze for a second because I'm connecting to my internet. So just a second. Because apparently my phone data doesn't want to hold it all. Did it not switch it? What the hell? Why is it not?
I know this is linoleum, this right here.
Oh, did he drop? Did mate just drop? Why did he say something when he dropped? Oh, you're okay, Bubba. He's not going nowhere. He doesn't like it because he can't get in the kitchen. Okay, I was wondering.
Okay. That same thing?
That's that. I was wondering what happened.
Maybe so, but look.
Wow, everyone was here for you, mate. As soon as you dropped, they lost like 9 viewers.
It's fucking cold out here, man. People just want to watch me cry, man.
No, that's not true.
That's how I know they're. If you look at one that's on the front, that's got a corner piece missing. Yeah. These things break or rent glass.
What the heck, no name?
I used to work for my brother-in-law. It was a.
But yeah, I lost like 9 viewers and you dropped 6. What's going on in chat? Oh my gosh. Do I just literally like start? Okay, this is what I need to know, mate. So do I literally just start banning? Like, do I just ban the toxicity? Like, what do I do? Like, do you?
It's not bothering me.
I know, but it's like man. People they're like fighting with each other in chat too. It's like, what do I do?
I'm looking at chat. It doesn't look toxic at all, man.
Okay, good.
To be honest, for your chat, Amber, it's pretty wholesome. For your chat of yours. Yeah, and Cringeosaurus, thank Cringeosaurus. Let me give you this little moment. Thank you very much for sticking up for me, man. I've been watching you in chat. Thank you very much. I don't need it, but thank you very much for trying to back me up. I appreciate that, man. I don't need it, but thank you. It's fucking cold, man. Shit.
I know, Cringe is really awesome. And what happened, mate?
$12.
Yeah, it was 12. Damn it, I was just gonna tell him, but yeah, Cringe is awesome. She's always had my back. She's always, I mean, like, that's what I love about Cringe is like she took the time to even like, you know, like having an issue, me having issues with some of the people that she was friends with, she still gave me the chance and actually got to know me. And
the night that I left here, 2 nights ago, it was
you know why? Because Biden's trying to strip the asshole.
What keeps happening?
I don't know. My hands are so cold. I don't know what I'm touching on my phone. I keep on exiting out.
I do that randomly too.
Yeah, it's pretty cold right now. It's pretty cold. I don't know how much of my last shit that you've heard, because I'm just getting kicked out and I'm sat here talking to myself, and then I realize I'm not in
the last thing that I heard was you saying, Cringe, I'm gonna give you a moment. The last thing I heard was you saying about how even though you don't need it, you appreciate her sticking up for you in chat.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Not that I need it, but thank you. So I'm watching chat. Do you know what I mean? I'm looking at chat, and if I see someone try to back me up, then thank you. So I know I can't really expect anything different, because that's what I've known. That's what I'm known for, is a Christ Dream fucking faggot. Do you know what I mean? I'm a weak fucking piece of fucking weak sauce. Do you know what I mean?
You're not a piece of weak sauce. Like I said the other day, you're human and you have human emotions.
No, it just happens to be that I went live on I went IRL doing a really shitty part of my life. I made a mistake there.
I mean, yeah.
But don't know what makes me sick is a single man who's probably suffering from suicidal tendencies themselves, making fun of someone else, another man with suicidal tendencies. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up how these suicidal motherfuckers will mock another suicidal motherfucker. They're like, oh no, I really love my life, but they sat in their fucking basement hating their lives. Oh no, but I really love it, and I love watching people suffer. I was like, no, you don't, mate. You don't enjoy it. You don't enjoy it. And if you do, you're a psychopath or a sociopath. Do you know what I mean? You've literally got zero emotion. If you can, like, John Smith attacked the fuck out of me, attacking my son and everything. This motherfucker, people turned on him, I felt sorry for him. I've got a fucking heart. That's the difference, right? I got emotion. There's a big difference between these motherfuckers who act, oh, look at this motherfucker, he's suicidal, he's going to kill himself. That's because that guy has got zero emotion. They got zero emotion. And that's why they don't feel nothing. When someone tries to kill themselves, they don't feel nothing. When someone tries to fucking do something which other people freak out about, They don't feel nothing because they're empty of empathy. They've got zero emotion in their heart. If I watch me, I'd be like, this motherfucker needs help. If I watch me, I'd be screaming, get fucking help, you dumb cunt. But these motherfuckers sit there and laugh. It's
No,
like,
it's true, and that's what I've been saying.
men need to stand together. White men are the most ostracized people on planet Earth right now. Everyone goes on about the black people. White men are the most ostracized people on planet Earth right now. We need to stand together. But all I see is white men arguing, shouting, and screaming how bad each other are. Like, bruh, we need to all we know to stand together, man. We need to all stand together and fucking face this white genocide that's coming across us. They want rid of the white male. And then I sit here and I look at white males fucking abusing me. I'm like, damn, bruh, you ain't exactly a good fucking choice for the fucking gene pool either. I mean, like, I'm not exactly a great choice, but these motherfuckers were, at least I got sympathy, at least I got fucking emotion. You know what I mean? Like, I would literally, like, what's his name, Outcast Hours? If he was like, oh yeah, I'm only fucking joking, I would, but he's not like that. These motherfuckers hold grudges for weeks and months and years, right? They literally, I seen someone in your chat before, Amber, saying, this motherfucker called chat retards 5 years ago. I'm still after him. One of your retards, Amber, said, someone called chat a retard 5 years ago. They're still targeting that person. That's how retarded these people are. Right?
I mean, that sounds like a girl thing, but.
Oh shit! That's my car. That's my car. Oh my god! Oh my god! I made it back. I made it back to my car. My car's parked on a private road. My car's parked on like this fucking bumpy old side road. There's no laws. Zero laws.
What? Zero laws.
There's zero laws on a private road. If I went and drove a fucking motorbike on your garden, and drunk as fuck, there's no laws, yeah? When you're on a private road. The only time road laws uphold is when the road has got laws on it. If it's a private road, like I'm on right now, there is zero laws.
Now, I guess I don't know how, like, is there like federal laws there too versus, you know?
No, we have one law over here. You guys have got multiple government agencies making money off you, but we don't make money for people going to jail over here like you do in your country. Your country makes money off people going to jail. Do you know what I mean? You don't make money off. You do not make money. It costs the taxpayer 30 grand a year for a prisoner in this country. It probably earns your country 30 grand a year having a prisoner. You cannot put a price on a prisoner that will make you fill your prisons up. Hence why America has the biggest prison population than anyone. And if you want to talk about equal rights, why is there only like 5% of women, 95% of men in jail? If you want to talk about equal rights, men are overrepresented in jails. And women say, oh, because men create most of the crimes, that's why they're in jail. Well, that's not fucking equality then, is it?
Here, not in the state I'm in now. I mean, I don't know if there's one in every state, but I know the state I used to live in, they have 2 all-women prisons.
I'm fucking cold, man. I'm fucking cold. I'm fucking so cold.
I know that
so
feeling when you're
my fingers are fucking burning. I'm so cold, man.
That's the nice thing about girls with their hoo-has. You can stick your hands between your legs and it's hella warm.
I stick my fingers right in a fucking glory hole and fucking keep them motherfuckers warm, you dumbass bitch.
Hella warm. Oh, there's cake crumbs everywhere. I could beat them. I'm gonna turn the camera on and mute for a second because I have to vacuum up these crumbs before I go psycho. So don't go nowhere. I just don't want it to be loud and rude.
I'll talk to chat. I'll get roasted by chat. It's not that cold in the UK, oh mate. Yeah, well, I am right now. I'm fucking freezing right now. It is. Yeah, it's not that cold, but I'm fucking cold, man. Women are underrepresented, oh mate. You misogynist pig. Yeah. I'm also a bigot. Humanity went fine for thousands of years until we gave women the right to vote. As soon as women had the right to vote, it went to shit, man. The world, we had a woman queen, women fucking leaders, and what's happened in the last 100 years is the world has gone to shit. But apparently, women running it is good.
Sorry, I'm a freak about crumbs.
Oh,
I'm a freak about crumbs. Okay, if May doesn't come back, I am gonna end this though because I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do. Hot. Yes. May, I was just gonna add you. My thing's freezing, so come back up here. Stella. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh shit, Scump it. I gotta. What? Nothing, I just need my other device to build a mod Scump it. What Bubba Hans? Oh, what my Bubba? Mate, I thought you were gonna come back. I was trying to add you. Scumpet, I asked Scumpet to do something for mod and he did it. Ow, my nipple. You hear Mehhhh talking?
They're not gonna care.
He's not, of course not. I have the camera off. Yeah, oh, because I won't let you play with everything, huh? You're mad, huh? You mad because I won't let you play with everything, huh? Here. I'll let you play this out here so you can scare yourself with it.
What's that?
Now, be barring. He's gonna make himself jump. He always does it when he turns it on, you know. Oh, he's gonna make him jump. Don't scare yourself, Bubba.
Yeah, he dropped it. I'll say it.
You don't want to play with it? Here, what else we got? Oh yeah, and I got some beef broth for it, for the here, Bubba.
Knock it off, Martin.
There you go, put it down for a minute. My mama goes potty.
No, don't show. Our man's always acts like that.
I know way. Ugh, I'm so stuffed from just drinking soda. Dorks. Oh shoot. Okay, garbage. Garbage. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. My little keychain, my big keychain.
What?
My big keychain.
You got nothing smaller.
Nope, there's nothing. Not duh, babe. I know what I'm doing.
That's a worry.
Shut the hell up. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the frog's butt watertight? That's how that works. Know what I'm saying? We'll keep. You can still keep an eye on him. Whatever. And I'm a transformer. All right, I am gonna go pee. So, okay, I'm gonna go poo. I can't hear you, mate. What the heck? Was he talking? I couldn't hear him. Mate,
Yo, talk to me, man. I don't know if my shit's working, man. Is my shit working?
yes, now it
Yo,
is. I'm in the bathroom pooing.
right. I'm sorry. My shit won't work. My battery died. I didn't realize that my battery pack had fucking kicked the bucket, man. So I've got it like that we're on like 1-0. My battery pack's dead, so I had to plug into my car. I didn't realize, and then it was on 0%. And every time I booted my phone up and tried to join, it went dead again. But we're on 1% right now, so it's going up. But I thought I'd come back and get
Okay.
roasted by your fucking supporters. But I thought I may as well.
They're your supporters. Hey, they're not my well, my supporters aren't roasting. Well, okay, I don't know if they support me with roasting at the same time, but don't just ignore it. Just like you tell me to do. But I am poo.
Amber, don't you realize? Haven't you realized yet that I put on a sad face to get sympathy and attention? Don't you realize I don't give a fuck? Don't you realize that I am cold to the heart? I'm cold to the bone, man. When I talk about psychopaths and fucking sociopaths, don't you realize I know where they're coming from? I understand what it's like to not have emotion. I know what it's like to enjoy watching people suffer. It's just it hurts when it's on the boots, when the boot's on the other foot. Do you know what I mean? It hurts when I will laugh at someone else crying. But if someone laughs at me crying, I will take offense. Don't you understand that I'm just a hypocrite? I'm a hypocrite of the maximum order. I will literally cry about people that insulted me, but then I will sit there with them insulting someone else. I'm a massive hypocrite. I'm guessing most of us probably are. It's just the fact that I put myself in target of the community. I got roasted. I didn't like it. You know, I'm just being real, man.
I appreciate that. I respect that. I
sniffing cocaine. That's why, George Wallace. Of course, I'm gonna throw off at the mouth. I got a bunch of cocaine in front of me, man. Of course, I took cocaine, man. I took cocaine today. I'm on cocaine right now. Is that a problem? I've taken cocaine now. Of course, I'm gonna throw off at the mouth when you're on cocaine, man. That's what happens. I mean, that's what happens with fucking cocaine, man. I don't know about you guys, but if you've ever done cocaine before, it's not exactly a great fucking drug. It makes you throw off at the mouth and talk a load of shit. My biggest problem, I'm surprised that no one has clipped a snot bubble yet. I get snot bubbles all the time. I manage to hide them from stream, right? Because I got a big nose. Right? My snobs go up continuous. A lot of you guys have snobs up your nose, but having a big nose, right? You guys probably don't know about. But having a big nose, you have a chasm up the front of your nose, which collects snot. Every now and then I'll laugh, and a snot bubble blows. I'll feel it pop, right? Like a snot bubble goes. And it happens all the time on stream, but I manage to hide it. I manage to hide it. No one has ever caught that happen yet. But I get snot bubbles all the time. Then I go, and then a bit of snot will come up my nose. I'm like, whoa, I blow my nose a lot. You see me blowing my nose a lot. I'm always blowing my nose, right? Always. Because I got a big fucking schnoz, man. I got a big old fucking hooter.
That's awesome.
You don't believe how big my hooter is. Watch this. Wait, let me blow it first, right? This is an average size lighter, yeah? Normal size lighter. See that, Amber?
Yeah, you're gonna stick it up your nose. My oldest son's father has a huge nose too, and I swear I can stick like 2 fingers in there. Yeah, Jesus, Louise, and it's loose.
I could put two. Look, I could fit another finger up that. That's small. I could fit a bigger one. That.
That's what I'm saying.
That's one nostril. That's one nostril. I could do it up the other one as well. My nose is big, man. As much as you might not look it, I know I haven't got the arch. I've got the slope, but it's still a pretty big fucking schnoz, man.
Yeah, yours are pretty small. That is so funny. I didn't
Do you know what they
say?
say? A girlfriend used to say to me, "Oh, I love that you got big ears." I love that you got a big nose. I love that you got a long face. I was like, oh yeah. She said, yeah. I'm gonna call you the donkey, she said. I was like, yeah, that's it, girl. Call me the donkey. I was like, why are you gonna call me a donkey? Long face and big ears, she said. I was like, all right. I thought she just called me a donkey dick, but she said I got a long face and big ears. That's why she calls me the donkey. But it came across as a kind of a funny joke to tell people because I was like, yeah, she calls you the donkey. I'm like, yeah, I'm the donkey. No, big face, long ears, nothing about your cock, man.
Duh, because you have a long face.
Haha, yeah, it was funny. It was really funny. I really laughed a lot. James Murillo, why didn't you jump on, man? Amber, why didn't someone jump up there, man? Come talk to me, man. Fuck Amber. Like, cringe, Dave.
Yeah, someone come up
Dave,
and talk
Dave the Rave. I felt bad about yesterday, Dave the Rave. I'm not going to talk about what happened. I'm sorry for accusing you, man. You just repeated something you heard on stream. I'm sorry, Dave. I literally took offense when I saw your name yesterday. I'm sorry, Dave the Rave, for accusing you, man. I take that back, man. That wasn't your fault. I'm sorry I accused you, man. That was wrong of me to accuse you, Dave the Rave. I just got a little bit hurt when I realized you were the guy that said it. You know what I'm on about, Dave. You know what I'm on about. You just heard something on my stream and you repeated it and I took offense to it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Oh, no, guys, my channels are nuked, for God. I ain't coming back. You might see me on podcasts and shit while I'm dealing with my addiction, but I'm nuked, man. And they did delete it this time as well. James Miller, they actually deleted. I actually deleted them, man.
You really did?
Yeah, they gone, man. They gone. Like, but what do you realize? When you delete your account, you've got that predicament of I need 24 hours till I go live to prevent. What you got to realize? I'm addicted, Amber. It's not just an addiction is doing something without your control. If I wanted to do this every day, it wouldn't be an addiction. But there's a point where I'm at the point where I'm like, I need to go live. I need to go live to get this attention. So that's bad. That's bad, man. So I've deleted it because I know if I need to go live now, I know I've got that 24-hour thing, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna keep on making a fool. This, like, I know you guys. I've quit so many times. I've quit so many times, and everyone thinks it's fake. I'm gonna be here forever. I won't be.
You can take a drink of water.
I won't be here forever, Emma.
I know.
Don't know. I had more fun being a cokehead party boy in real life. I much preferred hanging around with my cocaine drug dealers and getting fucked up, meeting chicks, going to fucking clubs, going to pubs, going to house parties, going to fucking big fucking dealers' houses, having a good fucking ball. I would never pull women because the women in the places that I would go were beautiful. I wasn't hanging around with ugly women, so I was the ugly friend to my friend. So any woman I could get was always the whale, always the second-hand one. So I would never bother. I would never bother. And then I stopped hanging around my mate. I quit life for like 2 or 3 years. Then I found Discord. And I realized, oh my God, Discord actually helps me stop being bored. I started talking to all these weirdos on Discord, on Attila's Discord. And Gramps was one of those weirdos I met. But I liked Gramps, but all the other ones I met were like all these weirdos, man, like proper, like this. And I suddenly realized, like after about 3 months, I realized, right, Discord is full of weirdos. But I used to sit there in these VCs with all these weirdos sat on their chairs in their house, all hiding from their mother. I was like, what the fuck is this? So I used to grab my camera and I would go outside. Everyone else is like sat in their desktops. What the fuck is this shit? So I'd grab my camera and I'd go outside. I'd go press people. I'd do all the shit I did as a live streamer. But these guys were watching me fresh and they're like, damn. People would come to me, what the fuck are you doing this for 4 people on Discord for? When you could be on fucking YouTube doing this for like 100 people or 50 people or 20 people. And in the end, I ended up doing it. And I realized that, yeah, this is way more fun than Discord. So I was on Discord for about 3-4 months. I realized it was a shithole and that, like, there was nothing to be earned from it. I had 4 people who would watch me. They would forget about it the day after. I went on to IP2. I would do something fun. I was having clips made of me. I was a hero at some point. there was a point where I was content king. Don't get me wrong, I'm just cry stream king now. The only way I can redeem myself is by actually going out there and replacing my cry streams with Oh Mate again. That's the only way I'm going to redeem this cry stream shit, is by providing content again. Can you understand that, Amber? Or chat? Am I gone?
I get what you're saying, but what content is it that are just your normal like castle stream? Your like because I
Amber,
don't.
don't you realize that I've put myself in a predicament, right? I'm that person you saw, Oh Mate, original Oh Mate, the one on Wine Street, was not me. Right?
Good.
I've got a personality problem, right? But then the Oh Mate you see when I'm crying is not me. Don't you realize before streaming, I hadn't cried since I was like 21. I hadn't cried for like 20 years. And all of a sudden I cry every week.
I feel like the mate that's in chat is the real mate.
Oh, Dave, you forgive me, man. I'm sorry for fucking accusing you, man. I said yesterday to Dave Surveyor, you doxed my mum, and that was a really bad thing for me to say. I should have never said that, and I felt bad after that. And I ended my stream. I said, Dave, you doxed my mum, and I ended my stream. All Dave did was repeat. I was streaming my parents, and my stepdad called my mum her name, and Dave Surveyor repeated that name in chat. I freaked out, thought he doxed my mum, but what happened? I had doxed my mum, do you know what I mean? And it's like, he just repeated what he heard and called her name, and now everyone knows my mum's name. So, you know, my mum's beautiful, Amber. My mum is one of the most beautiful women you could ever come across. I don't know how the fuck she gave birth to me. I don't know how the fuck she gave birth. She's the most sweetest. She was a nurse all her life, Amber, in ITU. She was a nurse in ITU all her life, right? Looking after people dying. She's a fucking gem. She's a hero, man. She's more of a hero. She used to come home. When you work in ITU, you're sworn by privacy. You're not allowed to tell your family about what is going on at work. But my mum used to come home telling us about this kid who was constipated. He was constipated, right, for like 3 weeks. He was in ITU because he was so constipated. She come home. Oh my God, he's actually pooed. He's actually pooed. The little boy's pooed, like a 7-year-old. And she said he filled the toilet up like 3 times of poo. She said, oh my God, it was so good. And she was so happy. This little kid was dying. This little kid was dying. But he finally pooed, and she said it was amazing. He shat everywhere. And it was like good. As much as horrible, he shat everywhere. They were all happy, everyone in ITU. And she was so happy. She came home so happy that this little boy was fucking well. Day after she came home, sad as fuck. Dead. I was like, what?
No,
she's the little boy. She's not meant to tell us. She's sworn by NDAs and all that. But you come home and you do. Like, she'd come home telling us all about this little kid she thought was going to die because he's constipated. Like, he had a bowel problem, but then he actually let his bowels go, and she said it was like an elephant shit in the toilet. And it was like so good. She was so happy. As much as it sounds a sad thing, like a kid's actually going to shit, she was so happy. And all the nurses were so happy he's finally had a poo. He might survive. The day after, she comes home saying this little 7-year-old is dead. I was like, oh my God. And she had to sit there and watch this kid die. She had to dress him up and like get him ready for the morgue. Like, that's what these women in ITU do every single fucking day. These women, I'm not going to call them heroes like they do in the fucking COVID shit. They're not heroes. They're doing their job, and they're doing their job well. They deserve way more. They deserve way more money than the average working man. Don't get me wrong, they don't deserve as much as doctors, 150 grand a year. But instead of 40 grand a year, they deserve at least 80, 90. Do you mean just for being these heroes? Because
psychological aspect even.
But the sad thing with COVID is the hospitals went quieter, yet they were branded heroes. My mother used to sit there and say, oh my God, ITU, intensive care unit, was rammed every Christmas. She said ITU was always, there was people in beds dying every Christmas, every flu season. But then COVID came along and, oh my God, every hospital is full. Like, my mother's like, this is what it's like every single year on ITU before COVID. But now COVID's here, Oh my God, it's COVID. I'm like, no, this being like this every single year is struggling on the ITU. People are dying every year. Like that's the way it goes, and I
It's
don't
true,
know.
but it also takes a toll on you psychologically.
No, James Murillo, James Murillo, no one has doxed me. There's not one person that's doxed me. The only person that's doxed is myself. I've doxed my ex-girlfriend. I doxed my ex-girlfriend on stream, and I think I doxed BG too. I think I said BG's private name, if that's really his name. I've doxed people. I'm the doxer, not anyone else. No one has doxed me. All people are doing is repeating stuff they've heard on my stream or stuff I've said. No one has actually looked into my life and doxed information that isn't out there. I'm the doxer. I'm sorry, Dave Ray, for accusing you for it. It was my own fault for streaming in my house. I'm sorry, man. Don't worry about being banned. I haven't got a channel anymore, so don't worry about that. I'm just gonna. I was out of order for doing that, man.
It would have been cool that you still like kept your channel, but like handed it off to somebody. Until.
No. Yo, Amber. I don't know if you've ever wanted to quit something in your life. Have you ever been addicted to something that's bad for you, Amber?
Yes.
Right, so every week you want to quit. Don't like cigarettes for me, right? I want to quit every single cigarette I smoke. Every single cigarette I smoke, I finish it, I think, right, that's my last one. I'm like a really, like everyone who knows me, who watches my streams, I'm Mr. Indecisive. I'll be like, right, I'm never streaming again. And then tomorrow I'll be streaming. Then other days will be, right, I'm going to go IRL every day. The day after I won't go IRL.
Yeah,
I've missed the indecisive. Don't know the reason why Crunchy is so freaked out by things I say. Because one day I'll be like, I'm never going live again. I say I've quit. I'll delete my channels. Then 2 days later I'm going live. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, she cannot deal with my indecisiveness. I had a girl I was with once. I was with for three months, and she wanted to stab me. She attacked me with scissors because of my indecisiveness. I'm so indecisive, it fucks people up. Dave the Rape, so what's the addiction? Amber, you're going to understand this fully, right? I went through my life not being liked, being the outcast, being the person who'd have friends every now and then. I never had permanent friends. I went from the guy who no one liked all my life. Bosses wouldn't like. I was never popular. I was always small friends. And I was never the main guy. Then I went on Discord. The first time I ever went on Discord, I had about 3 females inbox me. Every time I went on Discord after that, I was getting chicks all over me. All over me. I was like, what the fuck? Even the guys were all over me, wanting to be my friend. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm Mr. Unpopular. Now all of a sudden I'm popular amongst these nerds. And they all told me to go live on YouTube. I didn't understand the attention-seeking thrill beer, but then I went live. Gramps booted me a bunch of times. I thought, fuck this, I'm going live, and I went live, and I got about 5 or 10 viewers. That addiction hit me. Then when you've gone all your life, people telling you you're nothing and you're worthless, and then a bunch of people saying, oh my God, oh mate, I love you. Oh my God, oh mate, you're cool. Oh my God, oh mate, I love your hair. Oh my God, oh mate, you're really pretty. Oh my God, oh mate, you're like funny. When you get this fucking shit, these people start telling you shit. It's addictive, man. It's fucking addictive. I went 3 years sitting on my own, not sharing time with anyone, just to save money and get myself off drugs. I didn't seek attention at all. As soon as I realized how good attention feels. Like, Amber, if I said to you, you're looking really pretty today, how good does that feel?
Awesome.
You do look pretty today. You're having a good day. You're looking all right, man. That feels good, yeah. If I turn around and say you look shit today, that's going to make you feel bad, yeah.
I mean, it's shitty, but it wouldn't affect my day. But yeah, it wouldn't feel as good as you.
No, it won't affect your day, but you come here just for the positive. So say there's something a guy told me when I was doing music, when I first doing music, I was really negative with my music. He's like, look, man, if there's 99 people, if you get 100 listens to your song and 99 people of them hate it, he said, imagine you're standing on a stage and there's 99 people booing you, hissing you, but there's one guy at the front cheering you on saying, I fucking love you, mate. I'm going to follow you. I'm going to listen to everything. Are you going to give up because 99 people hate you, but one person
No.
loves you? You're going to do this for that one person that loves you, even though you're getting booed by 99. You're getting booed by 99 people. You're going to do this shit for that one person. And that's what I do. I see like 1 or 2 people in my chat saying, thank you for the stream. Even though I want to quit, I'm like, as much as I use you guys to keep me company, I hope you realize that I use you guys to keep me company, right? But then I suddenly realized, like even Crunchy says, she says, don't you realize that you're acting like you're like worthless and you're using them? But she says, don't you realize that they are the only two and they are using you as well? It's not just you using them. They're coming to you to use you as well. They want your company. There's these weirdos on the internet that enjoy my company. There's people who can sit there for 6 hours and listen to me for 6 fucking hours. Do you know what I mean? It's like not even you hang around for that long, Amber. There's people like James Murillo who will sit in my fucking chat for 6 hours, typing constantly. Dean is here, and James Murillo. Dave Zarave used to be one. Let me see. Cringeosaurus comes in. Let me see. Who we got here? Scotty 1D. What else we got in here? Hamburger comes in mine. I've seen Hamburger in mine. He's not a lover, but I don't mind haters as well. Do you know what I mean? George Wallace, I did have George Wallace in mind until I banned his name. I unbanned his name, and he hasn't been back. King Scumbit, I think, has been in mine. I don't mind that King Scumbit, to be honest. Like we started off on a bad foot, but like I think we sort of grew a mutual agreement with who we don't like after that point. So like a lot of these people are my viewers. You know what I mean? They're like our viewers. Like you know what I mean? Amber, we share similar viewers. Like that's what I can see.
Well, there's definitely a few in here that don't normally come in here.
So do you get dick pics? Do you get dick pics? Amber, being a female on the internet, do you get dick pics?
I get asked if I want to see them, and I'm like, not really, no.
No. I mean unsolicited. So like, say, I was like, I want this chick to see my dick. Do you have like unsolicited? So you see a message request and it's a dick. Do you ever get that?
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. It's not like an everyday, every week occurrence, but yeah, of course I do. Are you frozen? Uh-oh. I think we might have lost him. Dang, I didn't know even cutting green onion makes your eyes tear up. Yeah, but come on. Yeah, you're frozen, mate. Oh, now I can't hear you. Your audio's off. Mate, your audio's off. You're muted. You're muted. Muted. No, you'll have to go out and come back in. Still can't hear you. Mate, you might have to completely close out StreamYards and then reopen it.
Are we working now?
Yeah.
Are we working now?
Yeah.
How many women are you? How many women are you? Like, we got you, Cringeosaurus. How many other women are you? Well, I got a
think
question
that
for women. I want to know how many women in here. I want to like make sure I'm
as
not
far as
just
I
asking
know
two
of,
women.
Serena might be watching, but as far as just in chat, I'm pretty sure
Right,
it's just Chris.
this question's going to go out for every single man in chat. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take one for the team. What's the opinion on big dicks? And I'm talking about big dicks as upon like an average dick range from like 5 to 7 inches. So I'm talking 8 inches or a big fat one. Do you know what I mean? You get smaller ones, but it's like a fucking wrist. Do you know what I mean? So what is the opinion on a big dick?
Oh, Sassy's here.
Is
Sassy's
a
here.
big dick really that attractive to a woman? And I'm
It
asking all
depends
the
on the
women in
female.
chat as well. I'm asking the women, and I'm on about 8 inches or bigger. I'm on
No, it
about
depends
eight
on the
inches or bigger.
female. Because well, I didn't see you, Bronwyn, either. Sorry. So there's Sassy and Bronwyn. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, no, I think all dicks look funny.
No, I don't mean look. I don't mean look. I mean the way that men
That's
are
what I'm
meant to
saying.
feel.
That's what I'm saying.
95% of men have got a 7-inch dick or smaller. 5% have got 7-inch above. Right? So the freaks are the ones with a bigger dick. But apparently men are
But
made
that's what I'm saying.
to feel bad about having an average sized dick. And then someone will have an 8 or 9 incher. But women don't like that. Every woman I've spoken to, they've said they do not like a big dick. It hurts.
Yeah, they don't. I was just gonna say, most unless you have like a 2-inch stump, like for the most part.
But does that happen? Does that exist though? Because does that actually exist? Have you ever seen a micro dick?
Yes.
Well, you have.
Yes. Yes.
Mine can go that size when I'm cold.
Not
When I'm
plastic.
cold, mine reverts. Mine goes inside like a turtle's head. He's like that when he's warm, and he's like that when he's cold.
Magic trick. It's like a magic trick.
No, James, right? James, if yours is about 7 inch, if you're having a little dirty little wank, measure it when you're having a little quick 4-minute wank. Guarantee it's only 6 inch. Your dick changes size. Mine's been 7 inch. I measure my dick next to a girlfriend's rampant rabbit, which was 7 inches, and it looked just like my dick. I was like, oh my god, this rampant rabbit is my dick, apart from this wonky bit at the bottom. So I put it next to me. It was exactly the same size. But I'd measured after that, and it was 6 inches. I was like, whoa, it was 7 inches at one point. It all depends. You can get different sizes.
It depends on the level of excitement you're
if you say you're 7 inches, you could be 6 inches. If you're saying he's 7 inches normally, he might be 8 inches when he's really fucking hard. Do you know what I mean? But I reckon every man will say the maximum they've ever. I've only measured my dick once in my life. Do you know when that was, Amber? Do you know when the first time I ever measured my dick? It was about
I'm gonna say like
a month ago.
17.
About a month ago.
Or 20?
About a month ago. First time I ever measured my dick. I've always been scared of having a small dick. Always been scared of a small one. Always been scared I had a small one. And I've had a few ex-girlfriends say I had a small one. I've had a few ex-girlfriends say I had a small one. And just to hurt me. But then every other girl I get with are like, well, like, I don't want to say what they say, but you know what I mean? I'm average. I'm average. I mean, but you get some girls trying to make you feel bad about it. So I never measured it. The only time I measured it was when I weighed it up against a 7-inch dildo. That was the only time I did it. And I did it the other day for Crunchy. I found a tape measure and I did it for Crunchy. I was like, right, let's measure this shit. And like, I mean,
make them.
But it's nudes of me. You can all see what I look like naked. You know what I mean? There's like nudes of me, man. It's like,
Hold on. I'm trying to cut veggies. 1 second.
yeah, because all the ladies want a fucking 8-inch or bigger, James and River. That's why they're all like lying that they want an average size cock. They want to be bust open. But my thing is, women say, "Oh, you've got a small dick, or you're less than 6 foot, and you've got a small dick. You're nothing to me." But then these women are 5'3" with a hole like a fucking chasm. I'm like, you need a 12-inch dick to fill that gap, love. I can't do that with my average size cock. That means you've got a deformed pussy. If you can't feel me when I fuck you, you've got a deformed pussy. If you've got to take 12 inches and you need your stomach pushed in to feel anything, you've got a deformed pussy. A woman with a normal pussy can handle 6 inches. Right? But it's these whores who take fucking fists of them that give fucking normal sized guys a bad name. Then you've got to go and be a retard like SJC with an 8-incher or a 9-incher or whatever. Imagine you had a choice between a nice guy with a 6-incher or a scumbag like SJC with a 9-incher. What are you going to go for? No, it wasn't last week, the rave. I did it like 2 years ago. She showed me a dildo, and I was like, oh my god, that dildo actually looks like my dick. It had a triangle fucking dickhead on it, and it looked like mine, and I measured against mine. It was the same size, and apparently it was 7 inch. Apparently, but I don't buy that, man. I don't buy that. Because I reckon it'd be bigger if I lost weight. You know what I mean? It says 7 inch, but have you ever pushed against your dick? So that little bit of, you got like flab on your pubic area. You got a little bit, if you're chubby-ish like me, you got a little bit of flab there, so that's another inch. You push that back, it's another inch. Well, no, is my shit clicking, Dave? Is my...
I was just gonna say, because I'm sure it would bug everybody. I swear I was just gonna tell you that it was making a funny noise. Can't hear you now. Mate. Can't hear you. Do whatever it is you were doing. Come back again. Just come back. I know, right, George? What the? Stop it. Yeah. Now it's...
Yo, am I working? Is this working?
Yep, it's working.
Alright. I don't know where I got to.
I didn't hear what you were talking about when I walked away, but the last
Everyone,
thing I saw...
everyone talks, Amber, everyone talks about your titties and how good they are. But I hope you realize that I didn't even look at your tits when you sent them to me. I saw the picture.
That was
I was
a
like,
waste.
whoa. I was like, whoa. Do you mean, like,
What a waste.
no, don't get me wrong. They didn't look bad. I'm not going to say you got bad titties, but I didn't. Yeah, but my titties are pretty good too.
That's
My
respectful.
titties are pretty good too. I mean, but what I was trying to say was, if men are judged by the size of their cock, why aren't women judged by the size of their vagina?
They are.
Why is it little blonde girls want to be fucked by a giant 12-inch cock? Why is it always shirt girl?
Why do you think they have the term meat curtains?
What?
Meat curtains?
Yeah, flaps.
Yeah. Roast beef curtains, somebody said.
Yeah, what did it say? Trim. What did you say? Trim them.
You can't trim its skin.
Well, they trim the boys. They trim the boys' skin in America and Jewish and Muslims
I guess you
too.
could have surgery, but I don't think that's something that comes along.
Have you ever been with an uncut man? Have you ever been with an uncut man?
No.
What is the problem with uncut men?
It just grosses me out.
Right? Is it because there's skin that's come? Let me tell you something, Amber. Right? Do you know the boys? Like you've got I don't want to talk about your kid, but you've got a son, yeah.
Yes, they're both circumcised.
Right? Yeah. Let me tell you something. Right? Do you know that the girls, the female hymen? You know what a female hymen is, yeah?
Yeah, you were
It's
saying that the other day. And that was
it's not
interesting.
broken. It's not broken until sexual intercourse or some sort of like masturbation happens, yeah, at an older age. The hymen isn't broken until an older age, which is your
I did not
virginity.
know that though.
Let
I
me
heard
tell you something. No, do you know my uncut dick? The skin never pulled back until I was about 12 years old.
Yes, you were talking about on your stream the
Uh,
other day, and I did not know
and
that.
that is my virginity. That shit was clean. Don't know, it's like peeling an onion. So the first time it came
That's
back was
crazy.
the first time it was exposed to fresh air. So I was 11, 12 years old. Jewish, Muslim, American kids, boys are having their skin pulled back at a birth. That's abuse, man. That's abuse. I felt bad doing it at 11 years old. I was like, whoa, I've done this too young. I should have done it at 14, 15 years old. They say it's dirty, but when it's never been peeled back, it doesn't get dirty because it's sealed tight. You're breaking your virginity when you pull that skin back. So you're breaking baby boys' virginities at birth when you
I didn't know
circumcise a
that.
child. That's fucked up. But you're led to thought it's acceptable because of American culture, Jewish culture, Muslim culture. Tell me what normal person chops off a boy's dick
Listen
apart
though,
from Americans, Muslims, and Jews.
I never knew that though. Like I never knew that that's like the equivalent, of the female.
Do
And
you know
so
that they
when you
chop
were
off
talking about that,
2,000 nerve endings they remove?
that's what I'm
2,000.
saying.
My dick is way more sensitive than any Jew, American, fucking what they call these people who have their dicks chopped. My dick is way more sensitive. People who have their fucking circumcised, they can rub their thumb over the bile end, over the tip, and not feel a thing. It's like it's worn away. I
Well,
touch
that
mine, I
makes me
wince.
go
Mine winces.
reconsider.
If I pull my skin back and I expose the tip, I can't touch it. I can't touch it. It burns. It burns. It's like sensitive as fuck. Which people who've been circumcised ain't got the sensitivity that I have got. And I have shown.
It is for
I have met girls who've never seen an uncut dick before. And I'm not going to say no names, but they see mine and they're like, wow, this is actually way
That's the
better
thing
than a
though. It's like
fucking
we
cut
aren't
dick.
taught that kind of thing, and so it makes me look at it a whole new different way. You know what I mean? Because
Right,
like it's
cut
for
guys,
me, it was like
cut guys apparently struggle way more to come than an uncut guy does. An uncut guy can come on command. A cut guy has got to do more degenerate shit. He's got to do a lot more shit to his dick to actually finish. Where a straight guy, not a straight guy, a guy with a normal dick doesn't. I mean, it's like it's almost like it's done to make you more perverted. It's almost like you can't feel nothing on your dick anymore. Where me, you can get me off in seconds, but a person with a cut dick is going to take way longer to get off, and that seems a bit
I
fucked
didn't
up
know
to me.
that. Like I said, that makes me like think about it like all completely different because it was like more of a hygiene thing here, like for me. And
Right, I spoke to a guy who was cut, and he said your dick still gets cheesy if you cut. You got to still clean it.
It's
You
true
still got
though.
it. There's still folds. Cheese grows under the folds. So with an uncut guy, there's a mushroom and a skin going over it. You will grow cheese around it if you don't peel it back and clean it. But with circumcised guys, their skin is just tucked underneath. But it still grow cheese there. If you do not clean your dick every day, you're gonna have a smelly dick, whether you're cut or not. You will get dirty, uncut people. But there's people uncut.
I keep telling him to drink water or something.
I
Do you have any water? Why are you, mate?
What?
Do you have any water?
You talking to me?
Yeah, drink something.
Mate sounds hoarse.
Like your voice. Drink something.
George Wallace has typed this is very degenerate because we're talking about actual sex with humans. That's why he thinks this is degenerate, because we're actually talking about human copulation. We're talking about when man and women actually get together and have human sex. Right? I know George Wallace doesn't know nothing about this, but there's funny things. George Wallace something I never knew as a kid. I never went to sex education. I skipped the class. I never knew that cum falls back out of the woman. I thought it goes in and stayed. When I was about 14, I thought cum went in and stayed. First time I come in a girl, it fell back out over me. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I thought the cum was meant to go in and stay, Amber. I thought the woman had a genital inside them that inhaled the cum. I didn't think the cum would come back out. I didn't realize it come back out. I didn't know it came back out. I was like 14 years old.
Inhaled.
Yeah, I didn't realize. And then when I first started having sex and the shit fell back out, I was like, what are you doing, bitch? That's yours. That's yours. Keep that. You know what I mean? What the fuck you dropping all that shit over me for? I never knew. No one, they don't warn you. They don't warn you. You need a towel next to you. They don't tell you that in sex
shit, that was
education.
funny. Oh, my eyes are burning so bad. I'm cutting onion. That's what I'm saying. Inhaled. Jake, I made it in PayPal.
I never knew. I think I was about 11. I was about 11. I found out that girls got more than one hole. I thought their piss hole and their fuck hole was all the same thing. I didn't realize there was this little piss hole attached to like it. I thought it was. No. There is a piss hole and a vagina. I thought the piss came out of the vagina and the cum went in it and got taken. That's what I thought. I never went to sex education, as you can tell, and I learned the hard way.
That's funny. Ow. Okay. I can't get over the way you said inhaled.
Yeah, I've been with women that inhale. Every woman inhales. The queef thing, right? I was speaking to Grams the other day, and he was like talking about queefs. I said fanny farts. So a fanny in America is a bum, yeah. But in UK, a fanny is a vagina. So we call it fanny farts. Is a queef. It's when like a woman's vagina. It's when a woman's vagina farts, and that's known as a queef. That's a queef, yeah. But we call it a fanny fart. And Grams is like, no. Only like he fucking talked about this bullshit about fanny farts. I'm like, oh my god, like fanny farts are literally when an air goes inside the woman. I'm like, if you've never heard a woman fanny fart, you're probably a virgin. If you've never heard a woman fanny fart, you're probably a virgin.
Pretty much.
If you've never, you know the noise, Amber. It goes, oh, and you're like, oh no, there's gonna be you're like you're in doggy style or something, and a big inhale. You're like, oh no, there's gonna be a noise now. There's gonna be a noise.
Oh,
and
yeah.
if the guy is disgusted by it, he's a fucking cretin. He's a fucking
Okay, that
incel.
made me think of a song that I want you to look up. I don't know if you can do it now, but it's called the Queef Song.
I don't want to listen to that, Amber.
It's hilarious. I didn't say right now.
So I mean, I can make a song about queefing right now.
Do it. That'd be hilarious.
I stuck my dick in a girl, and she started to rumble like a fart. I'm sure the air was in tuck when my dick pulled a vagina apart. It went, but I didn't really mind much. I grabbed her by the hair, and I fucked her till she went, but. She likes to fanny fart. I like to call it art. I grabbed her by the throat. I made her fanny fart. How was that? Is that a good song? I just made one up. I was just like, that's an exclusive. It's an exclusive, man.
Okay.
I'm better than you, Amber.
What?
Do you want to do a duet, Amber?
A duet? Yeah.
Yeah, Sunny and Shet.
I know, babe.
Sunny and Shet. Yeah, right. But if I turn my camera off, I'll get the lyrics up. Right? I'll get the lyrics up. Let me turn these up. No, I can't. It's going to kick me out. Put the lyrics up on your screen, and we'll do it. We'll do each part. The lyrics, boy, girl. I will do a bit. Come on, let's do it. I will do. I got you, babe. Come on. Crunchy would love that. Crunchy would love that.
Won't be a lag?
No, you dumb fuck. You literally sing your bit, then I sing my bit, then you sing your bit. There's no lag when you sing your individual bits.
I gotta grab my laptop. Hold on. Be back here, Bubba.
I've seen Jewel fucking Attila in front of me on Discord. Me, Crunchy, and someone else. They just started fucking in front of us. I was like, yikes. Not my proudest of faps, I gotta be honest. Damn, I didn't realize George Wallace was such an incel, man. I didn't realize he was so, like, grossed out by, like, women and sex and shit like that. Like, I actually thought he was a bit of a player, man, but he's actually a bit of a fucking, like, untouched man. Like, good on you, man. Don't chase after your first woman, George Wallace. If you're holding your virginity till later, that's the best thing. I wish I would have held on to mine. Hold on for as long as you can, man. It makes the first time way better.
I'm going to grab it still. Hold on. Gotta find out where I put it last. Holy cow.
Holy cow. Have you ever seen a hole in a cow? Holy cow, I've never seen a holy cow. Yeah, I know, James. Like, now we're talking about sexual stuff. He's like really. I used to have a friend like this. You could not talk about sex. Like, I'd talk about, oh, I banged this chick last night, and he'd get really awkward because he was a virgin. I never knew that, but he came out that he was a virgin, and that's why he can never talk about sex because he used to get really awkward and uncomfortable. And George Wallace is acting like that right now. Oh, that's gross, boys. That's gross. Like, if you're in your late 20s, 30s, and you haven't stuck your dick in a woman, I'm not going to say this bad on you. Like, I'm not going to say you're a bad person for it, but you maybe need to try it a little bit harder, man. Like, I had sex with more women under the age of 20 than I have after the age of 20. From 20 years onwards, I've only had sex with 4 or 5 women. Before that, it was about 10. I got hope for George Wallace. No, if George Wallace is a virgin, like at an older age, man, that's fucking good on him, man. Being a fucking virgin isn't something to be embarrassed about. Being a virgin means you're fucking more pure than all us dirty bastard men. I mean,
Big head, he knows what's happening. He knows what's happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, come with that voice. I'm coming, hold on. Yeah, I did.
yo, James, but I'm done, man. I'm done streaming, man, on YouTube. The only thought that went through my head, James, and Scuff Jake, and anyone that watches me, was Twitch, man. I'll be honest with you. I really considered Twitch. I really considered going live on Twitch today, just painting. And just calling myself Painting Mate or something. And just streaming on Twitch. And just banning everyone and just having a normie chat. I really felt that way, man. I'm like, I love streaming. But I hate doing it to this community.
Right.
A lot of the time, James Murillo, I hide my channels. So for this time, I deleted them both today, man. But you got to realize there was people in my chat yesterday, James Murillo, not people, Mullet, and probably James Wallace, and maybe one or other, and they were literally trying to dox my entire family. They were trying to dox my minor son, who was like not an adult, he's a child, and they were trying to dox my mum, and they were trying to dox my other family members. Luckily, they didn't have them right, but they were doxing me, man. They were doxing my fucking family, man. It wasn't them, it was fucking Mullet. It was Mullet was literally typing because I banned him for saying shit to me. He's gonna dox my entire family, and I thought that was fucked up, man. Because there might be someone watching who really wants to dox me. He might be messing around and not really meaning it, but someone might be there taking the information in. And that's why I didn't like Dave, because Dave heard something on my stream, and Dave fucking said what he heard on my stream. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I used to watch streams a lot, and I would see people leak stuff. Dave, if you're still here, Dave's a rave, let me explain to you what I didn't like. I've seen so many leaks on stream. I've sat there watching Sherwin and streamers I used to like. Streamers I used to sit there and watch. I used to sit there and watch them for hours. And I would see them leak phone numbers. I would see them leak addresses. I would see them leak front door numbers. I would never, ever scroll back. Maybe I'd scroll back, but I would never save that shit. I would never go and spread it. I think, ooh, you just fucked up then. Someone's going to get that. and I would just move on. I would just move on. I wouldn't say nothing. And when I'd see people saying something, but I can see why Dave done it. I can see why Dave done it. He heard something going on in the background, and he just repeated what was said. But what we didn't know is that there's unsavory people watching, and like just like there is now, like there's Mullet is watching right now and taking every single thing in. Screenshot every single time.
I'm
Watch.
switching over to my laptop.
Yeah, go on. If I could say the one thing I want from streaming, if I could ask for one thing to stream, if people said, look, go to fucking Wine Street and do like a few weeks of Wine Street, if someone could say to me they would get me to America to meet Crunchy, I would do anything. I know that might sound a simp to me, but I love that girl to bits, man. And I'm sure she loves me too. And I would love to meet that girl in real life. And that would be the one thing I would pray for with streaming, is that someone would turn around and say, here you are, I wanted to meet Crunchy, and they would pay up for it. I would love that, man. I would love that. Call me a simp, whatever. George Waters isn't a doxer. Let me just put that out there. I've seen what he does. If I told my stream my name is Scott Adams, George Waters will go around typing Scott Adams everywhere. If I accidentally leaked my mum's name, he would go around leaking my mum's name everywhere. He did not engineer or search for or look for my mum's name. He heard me say it. At that point, it is public knowledge. It becomes okay to say it. So every single dox that has come out about me was my own fault. I'm not saying that I said every name, but there's moments where shit is said, chat hears it, it gets repeated. I've leaked a lot of stuff. If Scuff Jake was a piece of shit, I'm not that sure. If Scuff Jake is a piece of shit or not, I do not know. He seems nice enough to me. But Scuff Jake has seen so much of my leaked stuff, way more than you guys. I know for a fact that Scuff Jake has seen way more leaked stuff than you guys have. There's amount of streams that have been like 3 or 4 people there and have leaked something important, and nothing ever comes out of it. So as much as I get a little bit paranoid about Scuff Jake and that, I know he isn't a fucking leaker, and he doesn't leak. He sees shit on my stream, and that never comes back about. I never hear or see like the shit that I leaked when Scuff Jake was watching. You know, it's like, no. George Waters is still a piece of shit, but I understand the way you work with doxing. If I said my son's name on stream, you have got my son's name. It's up to you whether you talk about a minor or not. It's my fault. Amber put her son on stream. People are going to clip it and use her kid's face as a profile picture. Cannot help that, man. They aren't doing nothing wrong. They didn't sneak that picture. They're not exposing that picture for the first time. You literally showed the picture of you showed your kid on stream. It's like all the shit that I've done. The 5% of my streams, 5% of my streams, I've tried to kill myself. I've been suicidal. I wanted to die. I've been crying over Crunchy. I've been crying over my son. 5% of my streams. But that's all people know me for, is those 5%. All the other people don't understand the fucking fun side of me. Like, they all just like, oh yeah, you're just that suicidal guy. But no one knows like how fun I am and how cool and good times you've had the other 95% of the times. And like, I'm sure there's a bunch of boys here that can fucking agree with me. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, we've had ups and downs, but they know that fucking old mate isn't this suicidal little faggot that I turn into. I hate that person I turn into. I do not want to die. I do not want to die. But drunken me wants to die. You know, and of course I will outcast life, because that's what my content is, man. Let me go and do something, man. I'll try to impress you a bit, man. I'll try and look for old mate on YouTube, Outcast. You'll find some content of mine which is quality. Some of this funny shit I did, man. the fights I got into, the headbutts I knocked on people. These boys have been watching me for fucking like 7, 8 months. They've seen some fun shit, man. They've seen me press people. They've seen me be pressed. They've seen fucking me press cops. They've seen me press fucking tough. Like I've had a good fucking streaming bit. It's just it went downhill towards the end, and that's all I'm known as now. Is this cry stream guy. But everyone else will know that I'm 95% not a cry streamer. 5% a cry streamer, yeah. I'm not going to deny that. Vodka makes me cry. And you were right, George Wallace, for me bringing up, not George Wallace, Outcast, Owls, if that was you. You were right, man, me bringing up my son and using my son as an excuse. That was kind of fucked up. I was kind of fucked up. I mean, man, you sort of brought it on to me. Thank you for questioning me on that, because that was fucked up, me bringing up my son and trying to blame it on him. That was kind of fucked up of me. And thank you. Like, as much as you roasted me, man, as much as you roasted me, I do appreciate some of the things you said, man. You did send it home to me, and as much as you think you were just roasting me and trying to hurt me, a lot of the things you said did like register. Like, a lot of the things you said were real, and as little as you know me, I do appreciate any sort of advice, man, because I am struggling a little bit, and I will just no, yeah, I'm bringing up my son, but I'm saying I can't use it as an excuse, you dumb fuck. I'm saying I cannot use it as an excuse. I tried to use it as an excuse when I brought him up with you. That was bad of me. I shouldn't have done it. And now I'm realizing I can't use that as an excuse. I'm realizing I can't use that as an excuse. That was fucked up of me to do that. And I realize I do that a lot, man. I do that a lot. I try to make you feel bad just by bringing up a bad part of my life, and that's fucked up, man. So thank you, Outcast Owls. I know you probably didn't mean me to learn from that, but I have learned from it, man. Thank you very much. I'm sitting on a mulberry bush, smoking on my OG kush. I'm strumming on my guitar. I'm asking Darth Vader to lend me his lightsaber. Oh, mush. I got John Lennon next to me. Yoko Ono swinging from a tree. We're all tripping on LSD with Lucy in the sky on ecstasy. She fucking ruined it. And we're all tripping with kaleidoscope eyes, and we're all tripping, floating on the skies. With Justin Bieber injecting heroin. But Lindsay Lohan is still a virgin with purple skies and a humming noise. Michael Jackson still bumming boys, while his monkey's a pimp with an entourage, pimping Beyonce and Nicki Minaj. I'm sitting on a mulberry bush. I'm smoking on my OG kush. I'm strumming on my guitar, asking Darth Vader to lend me his lightsaber. Oh, mush. I got Amy Winehouse blowing Elvis Presley, and Steve Jobs filming on a Samsung S3. We're all tripping on LSD. Lucy in the sky wants sex with me. And we're all tripping with kaleidoscope eyes, and we're all tripping floating on the skies. But Indiana Jones is playing with snakes, and Kurt Cobain has still got a headache with purple haze and a rolled up 10. Neil Armstrong beaming up green men with his ship as a nightclub with neon lights, and Tupac Shakur selling burgers and fries. Oh, I'm sitting on a mulberry bush. I'm smoking on my OG kush. I'm strumming on my guitar. Darth Vader, lightsaber. Oh, much. I'm gonna narrate the James Murray. I do not need a guitar, man. I do not need.
Are you ready yet, mate, to sing the song?
Oh wait, where's the lyrics? Go on, do it. You got to pause though, yeah. You got to pause when it's me to let me catch up. Let's go. Let's try it. Just go. Press play.
Hopefully it doesn't buffer. Okay, hold on.
But we can't sing the bits together, yeah. The bits where we go together, you sing on your own for the duet shit. But I will sing the individual things, yeah.
Okay. Oh, oops, my bad. I gotta restart it. I was gonna come that fast. Kind of like a guy. find out till we grow. It's gonna buffer.
Yeah. So put your little hand in mine. But I don't know. No, see, I don't know the words. It's fucked. You can't do it. Amber, stop.
Whatever. You got. How can you not see the words?
Stop. Amber, when you get to the end of your verse, you've got to pause it. Right? You've got to pause it. It's gonna be scuffed. So you sing the first bit. Once you sing your verse, pause it until I'll say okay. I will say okay every time I'm ready to. There's about a 5-second lag. So you've got to press pause, wait 5 seconds, and I will say, okay, there's your love. I will start singing it. So you've got to pause once you finish your shit.
Okay.
All right, so do it again. We'll do this, Amber. We'll make a duet.
We'll fucking do it. We'll make it happen.
We'll make this shit happen.
And it's gonna keep trying to buffer too, because my shit. Maybe if I actually. I'm gonna do it at a lower one.
Well, no, Amber. I tell you what I'll do. I'll turn my camera off, right? I'll turn my camera off, and I will look at the lyrics, so I'll be able to carry on with you. I'll be able to carry on without stopping it, right? Let me get the lyrics up.
Let's try it.
Let me get the lyrics up. I got you, babe. Yeah.
You should still be able to see the screen. My screen.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to see your stream. I will let you carry on after you. Right. No, I need to know who sings it.
It's Sonny and Cher.
Sonny and Cher. Yeah, but I need to know who sings what part so I know what I'm singing about.
It'll say it on the screen. I start out, then you start out, and then it's both.
Yeah, but how can I say, like, I got you, babe, part?
Just type in karaoke and then mute yours.
Oh, your lyrics parts. Here we are. I got your lyrics parts. Oh, her. Right. Her. There we are. Do it and see if we can do it. Do it. I got the lyrics.
Okay, I'm ready.
Go.
Say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out until we grow.
Pause. Well, I don't know if all that's true, 'cause you got me, and baby, I got. Do it without the music, Amber. Do it without the music. Get the lyrics up on your phone. Do it a cappella.
Okay.
That would do it better. I'll do it better. Crunchy will love this if you saw this. Do it, because I can sing. I got the lyrics in front of me. If you type in, what did I type? I got you, babe. Lyrics parts. It's Saint Lyrics, stlyrics.com. That's what
I don't even need to do that. What's up, bro?
What do you mean? You know the words. You know the words.
No, I know how to look them up though. So.
Yeah, but you got to have her and him. You got to know what her and him is.
I'm just gonna have it muted.
They say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out until we grow. Well, I don't know. It didn't Sonny from fucking Sonny and Cher hit the tree like did a Michael Schumacher, man, when he was skiing and fucking killed him. You know what I mean? It's a rich fucking sport, man. You shouldn't hit trees, man.
What if I do it like this?
Amber, we will not sync the music together. I will always be 5 seconds out of time. So it would be more cute if you just sung the lyrics and I would follow you.
Okay.
You know what it goes like. We both know the song. I know the song.
Yeah. So I'm pulling up the lyrics. So.
But I don't know it off by heart. But I know how it goes. We're gonna break barriers. We're gonna
freaking do it. We're gonna make
What other man will sing with you? You know what I mean? I'm like a big crybaby man that sings. I mean, no music. Just do it.
I'm doing I have to do a tiny bit of music for me.
Go
but
on,
you just follow me.
You start.
They say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out until we grow.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if all that's true, 'cause you got me, and baby, I got you, babe.
Babe, I got you,
That's,
babe.
you do that bit. You do that bit.
I got
There you go.
you, babe.
Do it. Do it.
Say our love won't pay the rent before it's earned. Our money's always spent.
Dun, dun. I guess that's so we don't have a pot, but at least I'm sure of all the things we've got, babe.
I got you, babe. I
I
got you,
got
babe.
you, babe.
I
And
don't
I
remember
got
this.
flowers in the spring, and I got you to wear my ring. And when I'm sad, come on,
I'm doing it. You're
turn
a
the
clown. I
fucking
know this
music
part.
off. Turn the fucking music off. You're cheating.
I don't
You're
know this
cheating.
part. You're always around. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
this part.
yeah.
Do I want
No,
my
you're
money
back
back?
to the end. Don't let them say your hair's too long.
I don't care with you. Shit, I don't know this fucking part.
Well, fuck you. Then put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can climb. And he goes, babe.
I got you, babe. I got
I
you,
got
babe.
AIDS, babe. I got AIDS, babe. I got Hershey's on my
Do
dick.
you know
I got
Summer Nights?
crabs in my pubes. I got gonorrhea dripping down my leg. I got
Do you know Summer
smegma
Nights?
from my dick.
I'm starting it. Mate, do you know Summer Nights
Summer nights, summer loving.
from Greece? Uh-oh. Hold on.
Cunt nigger. What the fuck? Wait, what am I reading? Cunt vodka. Nig. Fuck. Boo, 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 boo. Amber's got a nice voice, man. I'm not trying to like.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
but what
appreciate
you got to realize, what you got to realize, I've almost got 1 million views on fucking SoundCloud. Right? As much as people don't like my voice, I've been listened to almost 1 million times, man, on SoundCloud. I get like 180 plays a day on SoundCloud. People listen to me daily, man. Every single fucking day, people
But it's
listen to
also
me.
that each person has like their voice is meant for certain, certain genre.
Yeah,
You know what I
mine's
mean?
just about making women wet.
There
That's
you
what I
go.
do.
Mine's definitely not about that.
I just make the women moist, man.
So do you know Summer Nights or not?
Well, I can get the fucking lyrics. I don't know the words, but I know the song. I know
Because I
what it
know the
goes, right?
words. So get the
Oh, you know the
words.
words. Wait, let me find it. What's it called? Summer Loving. Summer Loving.
It's Summer Nights.
Summer Loving had me a blast. Summer Loving had me so blast. Right? I need the him, her, him, her. All right.
Thanks, babe.
There we are. Yeah, thanks, babe. Right, let's do this without the music in, Amber. I'm Danny, yeah, you're Sandy.
Yes, you're Danny. You're not Sandy.
Yeah, so I start off. So what's it go like? What's the intro go like? Down, down,
Go.
down, down,
Summer loving.
down,
Let
down,
me up
down, down, down.
last.
Yeah, I'm good at it. Boom, bum, 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 bum,
But
bum,
if you
bum, 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 going. Bum, 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 bum.
you
Summer
start out
loving,
though.
add me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Met a boy, cute as can be. Summer days
Yeah.
away to all the summer nights.
Oh
You don't
well,
know
oh
it.
well, oh well, oh
Yeah,
well,
good
oh
job.
well. Oh,
Tell me more. Tell me. What's it? I think you start out.
did you get very far?
Tell me more. Like, does he have a car? But do. But do. But do. We gotta have music with it because we suck.
She swam by me. She got a cramp.
Ah.
Come on.
He
She ran by me. Got
got
my
my
suit down.
stamp.
I saved her life. She nearly drowned.
He showed off, splashing around.
Summer sun, something is gone. But oh, the summer night. So well, oh well, oh well, oh. Tell me more, tell me more.
Was it love at first sight?
Tell me more, tell me more.
She put up a fight. Okay, we gotta play a song that we both know. You know, Santeria,
No.
Sublime Santeria.
We've just gone through probably the two duets that I know. I don't know anything else.
I know tons of duets though. That's the thing. Like Jackson, which is Johnny Cash and June Carter.
It needs to be to do it over the internet. It needs to be where you stop, like the way we just did it. Then was perfect. You can collab that way. It's just there's no timing. Do you know what I mean? You got to wait for me to stop singing what I sing, and then you sing what you sing, and then I wait for you to stop singing. That's how it works. That's how you collab on the internet. I've just figured it out. I just figured it out.
I'm on a singing app that is perfect for that kind of thing. We got
Homie's voice sounds like a gravel road, and women love it. Wait, Amber, you're one of the only females in here. How bad is my voice?
I don't think you have a bad voice. You
women
do sound
love my voice. Yeah, but women love my voice. So when a man insults my voice, it doesn't impress me at all because I know women love it. I know
your
women
voice
love
sounds like scratchy because we know your voice.
Oh no! Right now, my throat is fucked. Right now, yeah.
I mean, it still sounds hot. Like that's not the.
Yeah, exactly. Just me. I get a bunch of men telling me that it sounds terrible, and then I get 3 or 4 women saying it sounds great. I'm like, I'm gonna listen to the women that say it sound great, than listen to these fucking faggots who say it sound bad. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to impress men. So if a man, like Dean was in my chat yesterday saying, you need to make your shoulders bigger. I'm like, why? For you? Am I meant to be muscly for you? Because you're a massive fucking gay boy and you want to see me with big shoulders. I'm like, I'm happy with my small shoulders, mate. I have never had a complaint off a woman. It's the only people that are complaining are men. I'm like, you may be a little bit gay. If you care what I look like. If you care what I look like, you might be a little bit gay.
No, I had to get the knife off of it.
Yo,
sounds fine.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Amber's. What's his name?
No, you're not. He'll kick your ass.
No, he'd probably be my friend. We'd sit there and drink together and insult you all night.
He's pretty chill. He's actually...
but he would sit there with me and we would just insult you all night behind your back. That's what would happen.
Oh, probably. That's what guys do.
We would sit
guys
there
are more gossipy than women.
I will agree with that. I've worked on building sites and I've seen how bitchy men can be. Right? Mm-hmm. Men on building sites. Do you get that word in America? Click. CLIQUE. Click. Like not click as in like a clicking noise. There's a click.
No, like CLIQUE.
Yeah, it's a click as in like a gang. But when you work in a job, there's these ass kissers who are terrible at their job, but they never lose that job because all they do is say yes. They're yes men. And then you get these other people like me who will never say yes. And I got to move around 4 different companies a year because I do not say yes every single time. But there's these people who are terrible. There's these people who are terrible at painting or doing what I do. They're terrible, but they're in constant work because they say yes to everything. But the boss will turn around and say to me, right, Scott, you got to go and paint this fucking outside of something in the middle of fucking, and I'll be like, no, I'm not doing that. You've got to give me more money for that. And they'll say no. They'll sack me, or I will say I'm not working for you anymore, and I will work for someone else. And I do that like 4 times a year. I literally work for multiple. At the moment, I'm lucky. I'm working for friends. I'm working for actual close friends right now, so they don't give a fuck. They let you like, yo, we got some work for you, bro. We know you're a good painter. Go do it for me. We know you can do it. And they're like, I'm getting stoned. I'm arguing. Like you saw me the other week, man. Like that last breakdown I did. I literally drank a bottle of vodka on the job. I drank a bottle of vodka while I was working. And like I can literally smoke weed all day. I can do what I want. I can have breakdowns and I can come back in the day after and tell my friends, yo, I had a breakdown last night. And they're like, no worries, man. We know, we understand. We understand you're fucking off your head. You do crazy shit. And they don't care. And that's what I don't understand about these doctors. They're literally trying to expose my family's names. But at the same time, my family know I'm crazy. My family know I'm a fucking, like, there's nothing they could tell my family that would shock them. I've heard people saying, I'm going to send your nudes to your mum or your son. I'm like, well, it's not like I got a bit in the nudes that have been taken off me. I haven't got an erection. Don't you realize that on normal TV you're allowed to show a naked man with a flaccid cock? It's not nudity until it becomes an erect penis. You're not allowed to see an erect penis on TV. You're not allowed to see an erect penis on TV. And as long as I've not shown that, I'm happy. It's just like someone looking at me when I was changing my clothes. So I don't feel weirded out by it at all. Like I said, guys have seen me. You guys have seen me naked. You see me with a flaccid cock. I'm like, oh well, like that's nothing. That's not. I will change in front of people. You see me change on stream. I get changed. I don't give a fuck. I will literally strip off. I've been naked on stream before. It's like I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so real quick, topic change because I need to know. I've never cooked cabbage cabbage by itself, which I want to do. Cabbage? So I can just boil it.
Wait. What did you say?
Cabbage.
Yeah, but what is cabbage to you? Because I've heard cabbage in America is different to British cabbage.
Let me show you.
Cabbage to us is a vegetable. It's eaten with potatoes and carrots. But I've heard that cabbage to you guys is more like the red cabbage. It's not like the green cabbage that we get in UK. I've heard that American cabbage is completely different to British cabbage.
This is cabbage.
What am I looking at? Yeah. And you put it in hot water and it goes all soft and.
Yeah, and I can just boil it, right?
Yeah. That's cabbage. Yeah, that's cabbage.
Okay. Yeah. You can go back to talking about flaccid penis if you want. I was just.
Yeah, my flaccid penis is really unattractive.
Well, it isn't.
No, mine's attractive. Mine's smooth as fuck, man. I've heard that people who have circumcisions get botched circumcisions, and there's people going out there with really wonky dicks because the doctor has done a bad job on their circumcision. I've heard that's an actual thing about circumcised people, that they actually have. There's obviously not every circumcision goes well, so there's a bunch of circumcised men out there with deformed dicks.
Actually, with my oldest, there was fire alarm.
Your children did not consent to that, man.
No.
So, I came from a Christian family, from a Protestant family. All my family were Protestant until me. And then they gave up on religion when I came along. They never christened me. So say all my family had been circumcised and I hadn't, I would be the most normal one. Don't you realize that when you remove a part of the man's dick, it's just the same as removing the woman's clitoris. It's just the same as genital mutilation. It's genital mutilation. You just think it's okay because the doctors and everyone say it's okay and society says okay. It's not, man. It's not okay at all.
I mean, hell,
I'm only saying that because I'm uncut. I'm only saying that because I'm uncut. And like, I've never had complaints, man. I've never had fucking complaints, man. It's like I worry, like I literally, like your hood on your cock is there for a reason. Sometimes the tip of mine is poking out and it hurts, and I got to tuck it back under the hood. Where like Circumcised people never get no feelings in their cock.
Really? Okay.
You're all abused, man. All you circumcised people were abused by your fucking rabbi at fucking a young age, man. You were all fucking abused, man, and you're all in denial. You're all in denial that your dick was played with at 1 year old, not even 1 year old as a baby. Your dick was
What?
played with, man. You literally had your dick played with as a baby. Right? It's fucked up. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up how that's acceptable. How that is acceptable. I never even, the only time, I'm not gonna say it, like, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked up, man. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm gonna go there.
You're not?
That is the reason, James. That is the reason. It's there to suppress sensation, to make you more perverted. It's to make men more perverted.
David.
Prather?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes Captain more than
Oh, heck yeah. I'll use that.
But that's why they cut away 2,000 nerve endings, James.
There.
When they chop off that tip, it's 2,000 nerve endings that you guys haven't got.
Love you. Lush. I'm listening.
George Wallace, don't you realize that science is overtaking religion right now? No one gives a fuck about religion. Everyone cares about science. Science is the new religion, and I do not believe in science. Ever since these last 2 years, I was a massive science guy. I was always about the science. I was always, no, but that's not real. Check the science.
Whatever, I don't believe in science.
No, I don't anymore. Ever since COVID came along, I realized science is a lie. Science is a lie. There is no such fucking thing as science. If we're meant to believe that, if I'm meant to believe that you've had a vaccine, and everyone else has had a vaccine, if I'm meant to believe that everyone has had a vaccine, but I can make you guys ill, that is not science. Calling a therapeutic injection a vaccine is a lie. That isn't science. Naming these COVID vaccines a COVID vaccine is not a vaccine. It's a lie. There is no such thing as a COVID vaccine. A vaccine would mean none of us catch it again, like the polio or rubella jabs we had as a kid. We don't catch polio or rubella. We only have to have one of them. That's a vaccine. That's a vaccination. You do not catch it. A vaccination prevents you from catching it. A COVID fucking vaccine, what they call, go get your vaccination, get your booster jab, is not a vaccine. Because they say, I can spread my illness to the vaccinated. So you are not vaccinated. You're not vaccinated. If I went to Africa, they give me a malaria jab. I cannot catch malaria because I've had a malaria vaccine. I cannot catch it. That's why you get a malaria vaccine when you go to Africa, because there's so much malaria out there. You're going to catch it. So you have a little bit of malaria jabbed in you, and you build up an immunity to it. You build up an immunity to it. But these days, it's like, no. A vaccine now means that you can spread, and you know what I mean? They've redefined, science has redefined the meaning of vaccine. Vaccinated means you've taken something that's going to prevent you from catching that illness. It's not definite, but it works and it kills out viruses. It kills them out. But who made money from the COVID, Amber?
The health companies.
Yeah, big pharma, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's making money out of the oil crisis right now?
Out of the what crisis?
The oil crisis right now, the high prices and all that. Who's making money right now?
The oil companies.
Oil companies. You're getting it. Figure this out. Figure this out. Don't you realize that they want this to happen? Haven't you realized why Russia and Kiev have come to an agreement to end the war? But America and Britain are saying, don't stop fighting Ukraine. Don't stop fighting. They don't want us. They don't want them to stop. They want people to carry on dying. We are telling them to carry on fighting, don't accept the rules. But yet we can go and attack Syria, Afghanistan, Libya, Yemen. We can do all these countries without any interference. But Russia tried to do it and tried to end this war as well. They're trying to end this war. They want to keep on selling their oil to us. Don't you realize, guys, that within about 6 months' time, we're going to run out of gas? Russia supplies the world with gas. Don't you realize, guys, that Russia and Ukraine supply the world with grain, with seeds and shit that we need to cook and make our fucking essential meals out of? Don't you guys realize that our government are walking us into poverty and starvation, and we're all sat here laughing about it? Within, Amber, I don't mean to be mean to you, but within a year's time, your kid's going to be hungry. You're going to have to whip your tit out and feed. You're going to have to whip your tit out and feed your kid your tit. That's what's going to happen,
No, I
Amber,
fucking
within a
would.
year's time. I'm very sorry for the kids that are being brought into this world right now. They're being brought into a very, very bad world right now. Very bad world. I'm glad I've lived. Imagine being 20 right now. Don't know when you get BG, Amber, and BG is insulting you. You're a loser, you're all this. This motherfucker is 20 odd years old, sat in his house, talking to no one apart from people on the internet and his dog. And he's insulting people like me and you, Amber, who used to climb trees. What were we doing in our 20s, Amber? We were outside. We were partying. We were partying in our 20s. Were we sat on the internet chatting to nobodies? No.
Hell no.
We were out in nightclubs chatting to fucking guys and girls, and we were having a laugh. We were living our dream. Then you got these motherfuckers like BG. BG comes along and tries to make us feel bad. I'm like, bro, you're 25 and you're a virgin. You literally sat on the internet, not copulating with any woman whatsoever. Like, 25, I was fucking like mad. I was fucking like an animal at 25. Again, not anymore. I'm fucking 41 and I've lost all my fucks. But at 25, I was a fucking beast. I had a business. I had 3 vehicles. I had a house. I had everything at 25. So these little 25-year-olds are coming here and insult me and suck a fucking dick, because my life at 25 was way better than your life at 25. I didn't have COVID. I didn't have none of this shit to worry about. All I had to worry about was making money and sticking my dick in a girl. You guys, all you're worried about is fucking internet these days.
I didn't hear the last thing you said.
Niggas.
What?
Niggas.
Oh, you a-hole.
I'm half black, didn't you know that?
Yeah, okay.
I'm an Arab, man.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm not racist, but I like the word. I like to say faggot too. I'm not against gays at all. I got gays in my family. I got nothing against gays at all, but I like the word faggot and I like the word nigger. I like the words sorry. There's 6 letters. There's 6 fucking letters. 12 letters in total. Right? And apparently that can trigger people so badly. When you got these people coming into my chat, triggering me, they are basically just going into a black person chat and saying the N-word. I am half Arab, man. I'm not completely white. But it doesn't stop me from being racist. Of course I'll be racist. But me being racist would be walking up to a black person and calling them an N-word. Me sat here and joking about the N-word in front of them. If any of you guys have worked on a building site, you would understand the amount of racism you hear on them. I've sat there, I've made friends with Muslim people, and a black guy walks past and he says, fucking N-word. To the black guy, I'm like, wait, you're an N-word too. How can an N-word call an N-word an N-word? I'm like, huh? I'm like, what are you doing, man? No, he's a dirty fucking N-word. But you're a fucking shitskin. Yeah, but he's a fucking dirty N-word. I might be a shitskin, but he's a dirty N-word. And this is a Muslim saying this about the black guy. They've spoken to black guys. They fuck the Muslims. I fucking hate Muslims. I've never heard people say they hate white people, probably because they don't want to offend me. But I've heard lots of racism from other races amongst each other. But apparently when white people say it, it matters. But black people, Indian people, they can say, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well, George Wallace, apparently that's where white people came from, was Persia. Apparently, I don't know if I believe it or not. I don't believe history. I've lost faith in facts and history books. I do not believe in history. I think history is manufactured. I think it's all changed to teach us differently, and I do not believe in it. But Persians are fucking beautiful people, man. Like, I know they look kind of Indian and they look kind of like Iraqi or whatever, but check out a very pretty fucking Persian girl, man. They're beautiful, man. My cousin, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I got a cousin who's half Egyptian, half white, and she's stunning. Such a beautiful girl, man. And the boy, my cousin, he's half and half, and he's a really good-looking guy too. They just like mixes create very good-looking people. Like, I'm not racist, but I understand that crossing races can create some stunning-looking people. A lot of these celebrities you look at, you think are black, they mix. Beyonce's mix. There's no real black people celebrities. Black people are black. If they've got light skin in them, that means they're bred with a white person along the line. You don't get light black people. People think, oh, it's not as hot where I come from, so I'm lighter brown than them. No, that's not how it works. If you've got light brown skin, you've got white in your blood. If you're black, like these African blacks, then you're black. That is the real black. Then you've got the lighter skin ones, they've bred with fucking white people. Live stream, Amber. Wait, let me read that out. Let me read that out properly. Breaking news. Wait, shut up. Breaking news. Live streamer Amber HHH lets some pathetic coke addict ramble on her stream and calls it content. Breaking news. Enjoy.
I mean, that was pretty good. The way you read it, that was pretty good.
Right, do you want me to cry?
No.
Do you want me to cry? I can make myself cry. I can make myself cry. I'm a pretty good actor. I'm a pretty good actor. I can make myself cry. It's easy. Let me teach you something, Amber. Do you ever get moments where you feel like you're going to cry, Amber? Let me teach you. And I'll teach you. Also, I'll teach chat. But there's a pressure point above your forehead. There. If you ever feel like, say, chat is triggering you, or say chat has said something really upsetting to you, or anytime you feel like you're about to cry, you must know that feeling, Amber, where you feel like your eyes are about to water. You feel like you're about to start crying.
Oh, yeah.
Rub between your eyebrows, just above. Just knuckle it, go like that. That's why you will always see anyone who's in a pickle, anyone who's in a jam. It's a natural thing to put your hand there. You will see people who are down. They automatically put their hand there. They put their knuckle there. It's a natural thing. That's where your pressure point is for crying. If you're about to cry, rub it, massage it, go like that. Rub it with a knuckle. You will stop crying. Facts.
I can make myself cry.
Right. When I cried my eyes out. Sorry, James. When I cried my eyes out the other day, right? I'm going to show you this in my head. Right? It hurt crying so much. I'm not used to crying so much, man. Look at my head. Right? Look, there's a fucking burst blood vessel on my fucking crying spot. That spot by there, you can see a burst blood vessel. There's one right there after the night I cried. Because I never pushed that.
What? I can make myself cry anyways.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Got a cokehead on your stream, man. I'm gonna talk nonsense, man.
What?
You got a cokehead on your stream. I'm gonna talk nonsense.
I don't give a fuck.
No?
No, I don't care.
Can I tell Crunchy I love her, man? Can I say yeah?
Yes, you can tell her you love her, but drink some water.
What do you mean drink some? My throat is dry because I've been talking so fucking much.
Yeah, drink some water.
I'm drinking.
Oh, are you really? I hate that. I hate when that happens. Okay, well, you're not drinking water. What the shit?
But it's wet. There's like water in it.
Not even close.
Isn't anyone else going to come up yet? Scuff Jake, come up, man. Without a
No, nobody,
Scuff
no,
Jake.
nobody ever joins anymore.
You are? What do you say?
Nobody ever joins anymore. LD and Q and
No, like Scuff Jake, come on.
oh,
Amber
they
lets
took
people
all
on
the.
without cameras. Amber lets people on without cameras. Jump up, Scuff Jake. I know you talk with your
I
voice.
just have to. I mean, I just have to know you're not gonna porn bomb me, but yeah.
Amber, you get porn bomb, man. Fucking, you just end your stream if someone does it, man.
I honestly don't care. I leave my streams up.
Amber, right? No, I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna say no.
What?
No, we need someone else to join, man. We need someone else to join. Breaking news, join up, man. You want to roast
Yeah,
me, man?
somebody jump on.
Roast or mate. We'll let you guys roast me. If someone wants to roast me, join up and roast me, man. Insult me about all this shit. I won't fight back. I'm feeling very passive tonight. So if you wanna come and attack me, man, come on.
30. Let's see, about 320, 425, 26, 27, 20. Okay. Forehead hype. What are you doing?
You're the forehead, don't know me.
I have a big ass forehead.
Have you seen Gramps' stream recently, and have you seen that girl called Cosmic?
I have not seen her. No.
Do not trust her one bit.
I'm gonna wait. Like
She's friends with Alice in real life. I do not trust that bitch one bit.
love you. Love you.
Love you.
I love you, babe. I was talking to you, not them.
No, I'm shouting to your fella.
No. What'd you say?
I got two more, I think. I got two more, Merlo.
My fiance said he loves you too. No, I'm just kidding. No. What were you saying about this cosmic girl?
Everyone simps over her because she's half pretty. She's half pretty.
Half?
Don't get me wrong. She's half pretty. I'm not gonna knock her. She's not an ugly girl. Like she's a kind of pretty girl. But watching all these podcast motherfuckers simp over her makes me sick, man. It's like fair enough, don't insult her, but like don't simp over her. They're all like, I literally tuned in. I left the other day. I tuned in. There's like 4 guys, 2 women. I don't know if you were one of them. And they were asking fucking these women, who do you think's the hottest out of us? Don't know, like the shit you would hear in school. Like 4 guys hanging around, 4 kids hanging around, 4 boys hanging around with 2 girls. It's the sort of shit you would hear in school. Oh, who do you think's the hottest then? Would you play spin the bottle with me? It was that sort of shit. It was cringe. It's not Cosmic Kitty, James Murillo. I thought that. It's not. Apparently it's a girl called Cosmic. And she's like IRL friends with Alice. As in Alice, fucking Chicken Andy Alice. Apparently she's been meeting up with this girl. But she's also been making appearances on Gramps' podcast. And I just instantly see Leech. I see Leech. And I don't knock people for coming on Gramps' being a leech. That's where I began, was on Gramps'. That's where I learned to do my shit.
I mean, yeah.
You too, wasn't it? Well, you too,
Yeah.
Amber.
Yeah.
John Smith.
Yep.
LD is the only one I can say I didn't see him before, but he was John Smith's bitch.
No, I introduced him to everybody.
I didn't mind that guy, right? I'll be honest with you. I've had like one little bit of a banter with him. I don't mind him. The only thing I don't like is the way he's trying to drag Gramps from ending. Gramps will go live for 10 minutes, have no viewers, Gramps starts crying. LD will come along or send one of his fucking people. Why didn't you join LDs? And he'll look over at LDs, see him have 6 women on it or whatever, and he will end his podcast. But then we don't get the 100 viewer fucking shit where Aldi and fucking OG Geezer are fighting or they're making up. Aldi and OG Geezer literally made up on Gramps' stream the other day. That was an epic thing for the community. That was a big thing. It's been a big rift between Geezer and Aldi, and he made up the other day. Do you know what I mean? It's like Gramps' podcast provides the content. No one gives a fuck about Amber or John Smith or fucking LD. Do you know what I mean? It's like no one gives a fuck. And the worst thing is, you would think Gramps was the most drama podcast because he's IP2, but the most drama podcast is all you fuckers that aren't IP2. Yet you all slag off IP2, even though Gramps' podcast is way more wholesome than your guys. Gramps doesn't sit there and favor anyone over anyone. Gramps will literally call me his best friend and say he loves me, and he will kick me. He does not favor anyone. He does not favor anyone. That's what I love about Gramps, man. He will let you kick you, Amber. He will kick me. He will kick his best friend. He'll kick his worst enemy. He don't give a fuck. I love that about him, man. I love that about him. A lot of people don't get it. George Wallace hates it. These people who can't spam and shit, they hate it. But Gramps is a fucking OG, man. I respect Gramps has plugged away at this for years. You don't realize how long Gramps has been sat there with 2 viewers for, 3 viewers for. He's been sat there for years with no viewers, and now it's starting to pay off. It's starting to pay off. Fair play to him, man. It's like a good on.
No, yeah,
Gramps.
yeah. Hey, Dankness.
Don't remember seeing him with 100 odd viewers the other day. I felt so fucking happy for him, man. I don't know whether it was bots or not, but don't seeing 120 viewers in his chat. I felt so fucking happy for that lonely guy, man, because I love Gramps, and he's lonely. He's a lonely guy. If anyone knows Gramps, you know he's fucking lonely, and he's not after. That's what makes him a good podcast host. It's because he's not after the viewers. He's not after the fucking attention. He just wants someone to come and talk to him. He doesn't give a fuck if 0 people are watching, as long as he's got someone talking to him, and I fucking respect that for Gramps, man. He's a good fucking guy, man. People make out like Gramps is a bad guy, and he's not, man. Like, yeah, he did that raping shit but wouldn't we all, if we all had a mod on a computer game where you could rape a bitch, you would rape a bitch. I would rape a bitch. I remember having fucking.
You can.
I remember having Red Dead Redemption, and as soon as I realized I could fucking lasso some bitch and put her on the back of my horse, I did that shit. That's basically rape. No one cries about me about it, but everyone like thinks, oh, Graham said he's gonna rape a chick in fucking Sims. Or
you can in Grand Theft Auto.
No, I don't think Gramps only mutes the spam. Gramps bans you for everything. Gramps installed a rape mod for Sims and fucked his girlfriend in offline on the stream, but he's like, oh, go on, rape a bitch. There's a button to rape on this mod. It's apparently a friendly mod, but apparently there's a rape button, and he just used to hit that, and it was just fuck her. It wasn't like rape. It was just like, yeah, then you initiate it, but it was a rape button, and he was like, yeah, rape that bitch, and it was kind of creepy, but
well, if you really think about it, though, like at least it's on a fucking simulation type thing. Like, who knows?
But Aldi was saying to me the other day, right? He was saying, like, Giza turned around and said, I want to marry Attila's baby when it turns 20, which is fucked up. Saying that is fucked up, right? It's like you just had a baby. If you had a daughter now, Amber, it's like me saying I'm going to marry your daughter when she turns 20. I'm going to be your son-in-law. That would be fucked up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Everyone, but Giza said this about Attila's kid, but he's always joked about this. I'm going to be your son. I'm going to fucking fuck your daughter when she's 20. I'm going to marry her. And it's pretty bad, but it is like saying I'm going to fuck her when she's 20. So he's not saying he's going to do anything illegal. He's just saying I'm going to wait till I'm 70 years old and I'm going to get your daughter, which is never going to happen. You know what I mean? But then you get these other motherfuckers like Jacob, 14, that will admit, I'm going to say this shit on your stream. Jacob, 14, if you find the clip, he talks about fucking a 14-year-old prostitute in Mexico, in Tijuana.
That's sick.
Right, let me tell you, but he talks about it in detail. He talks about her.
And why is he so
let me tell you, Amber, he talks about her barely grown tits, her little bit of pubes on her vagina, just like you would expect a 14-year-old to have. Not that any of us would have ever thought that or would have ever said that, but this motherfucker spoke in detail. He was like, oh, she had hardly any tits. She had hardly any pubes on her pussy. I'm like,
God.
What? That is deep. That's dark. That's explaining what you did. He definitely fucked a 14-year-old. I would have said, oh yeah, I fucked a 14-year-old. And that was all I said. I wouldn't have thought about the small tits. I wouldn't have thought about the lack of pubes. This guy literally, he's either sick in the head and come up with that, or he actually did it. So out of all these fucking bad people on the network, why aren't people going after Jacob? Because he's the only one that's admitted to it. He's the only one that's actually admitted to it.
No, that's sick. I can't believe he's even still respected. Like, people still like him. That's sick.
Amber, the clip's out there, man. I'm not lying. And it might be even worse than what I'm saying. It's disgusting. I've heard the clip like once or twice, and it's grossed me out every time I've heard it. Every time. He's like, He drives around with half a torso in the back of his car, a rubber torso of a woman, like the bottom half of a woman that you can fuck every now and
Why?
then when he's high on meth. Because he fucks it when he's high on meth. He pulls over and he fucks this fucking doll in the back of his car.
God.
He's a fucking freak, and this motherfucker gets 100 odd views. He's advocated on IP2. He literally joins all the fucking things. He picks people up. He's part of IP2. And this motherfucker is a child molester. This 14-year-old girl fucked that guy to pay her family money.
That's so
This girl
sad.
wasn't wanting to do it. It wasn't like an 18, 19-year-old prostitute. This girl is doing it because she needs to feed her family.
That's
That
sick.
turns me sick, man. I'll kill that cunt. And people, Aldi says, oh, well, if you accept Giza for saying that, you must accept Jacob. I'm like, yo, what Giza said about fucking a 20-year-old daughter when she turns 20 is way different. It's sick, but it's way different between a guy saying he fucked a 14-year-old, now she had little tits and no pubes. That is descriptive, Amber. You know that. That's descriptive. If a descriptive example comes out, that shows a sign of guilt. That's descriptive, man. I would have never have thought of that. If I was going to joke that I fucked a 14-year-old, I wouldn't have said that she had small tits and hardly any pubes. That was like fucked up, man. Because I fucked 14-year-olds when I was 14 and they had pubes and tits. So was she even younger? If he's saying she didn't have tits and pubes, was she like 12? I mean, he's saying she was 14, but how old actually was she? Jacob is a fucking pedophile and he needs to be exiled and executed. Fuck that cunt. Chip in for me to go to America and I will max that cunt out for you guys on stream. I will literally bitch slap that motherfucker until he cries. I'll kidnap him and lock him in my car. I'll abuse that motherfucker. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'll talk to you, chat. I'm lonely anyway. That's why I'm here, guys. I'll be honest with you. I'm a lonely motherfucker and I like to talk to the chat because I got no one else to talk to. That's why I'm here. We wouldn't have that. Who's NF? Nigga faggot. So who is NF originally? If NF has been around, because NF isn't really, like, NF seems like a bit of a new alt. Who is he originally? Like, if you're allowed to disclose that, like, who was he originally? Because NF has not been a thing until, like, I've not seen NF until, like, fucking podcasts. NF seems like a really new. I mean, that's not like I've been around since like 2018. George Wallace, and I know I seem like a new fag, but I've been around for a while. Naive, yeah, but I've been around for a fucking while, and I've not seen that shit. When someone said Nick Winter, when Nick Winter was in here earlier, I can remember Nick Winter. I don't know where from, but I remember that name. All of us, if we were all Ice Poseidon exiles, if we were all from the fucking Ice Poseidon community and the fucking On Strike community, if we're all from there, we will all remember fucking Nick Winter. I mean, you will remember that name. He was probably an Ice Poseidon simp. Incel army goes hard, man. Yeah, but George Wallace, like, do you want to be like honest to me right now? Do you know how many people are targeting me? I think it's one person targeting me. Like, you're like a spammer, like like you were targeted. But I would like to think that me and you get along, George Wallace, regardless of our differences. I would like to think that me and you are kind of, we're not, or you're not on that. I'm gonna go and hate on old mate fucking train. I don't know. Maybe it is you. I don't know. But I feel that I've got like one attacker. You know how this shit works. So have I got more than one attacker? Or, like, I know I've got Mullet is one of them, but do you think I've got more than one? It's not one. No, I don't mean you, George Wallace. I don't think it's you. I just know that Mullet is one of them, but I feel like there's more than one. George goes fucking hard. Mullet goes hard. Mullet goes hard as fuck. But what you got to understand is, James Murillo, right? Mullet will dox my entire family, or try to, at least. In a stream where there's 6 people, he will be doxing my family in a stream with 6 people. What you're going to realize is 5 of these people like me. one of them is mullet. But the other 5 are like, oh, well, that's his docs. I don't care. Bang. Do you know what I mean? Like the 5 people that see the docs don't care about the docs. They're not going to, oh, there's Omate's number or family members are going to contact them. It's only that one person that feels that way. It's not like he's coming into my chat and there's 500 people there and he's telling all these potential haters to come and hate on me. I've literally got one hater. I feel. I don't know if you know any different. Oh, James Murillo, that motherfucker talks about my bipolar, right? I'm not even bipolar. I've got mood shifts. I do shift with my moods a lot. I'm situational depression. I have situational depression. People call it clinical. Oh, it's not clinical. If I won £1 million right now, I wouldn't be depressed anymore. If Crunchy just turned up, kissed me on my cheek, and fell in love with me, I wouldn't be depressed anymore. It's situational depression that most of us are suffering from, but you're not told that. It's not even a thing. I don't even think that is a thing, situational depression. Google it. I don't even think it exists. But I have created situational depression. Right? It's because of the situation you're in, why you're depressed. But then you will run to the doctor and get meds. Then you're on the med train. But you literally have situational depression. So your girlfriend just dumped you and your mother died 3 years ago. You're going to feel suicidal. You're going to want to end your life. You don't want to be here anymore. But then a beautiful woman turns up and you fall in love with her. You fucking everything starts going. You get a better job. Things are going well. That situational depression is gone now. You were depressed 6 months ago, wanting to kill yourself, but now you're not because life is going good. That is situational depression. You do not suffer from clinical depression. Clinical depression means you will be depressed even when you've got £1 million in your pocket. Clinical depression means you will be depressed regardless. How many of us have had £1 million in our pocket who suffer with depression? None of us. So who is to tell us if it's situational depression or not? So, I mean, situational depression is actually a thing, and no one ever talks about it. Talk to your doctor about it. They will not talk to you about it. They do not talk to you about it. They do not want you to have situational depression because they know they can say fix your life and it will go away. They don't want to. They want to put you on a pill. They want to diagnose you with something and make you think that you're ill. And you know what I mean? It's like situational depression means your life is shit right now. But once your life is good, you're going to be happy again. Yeah, if your life is good, you've just been given $1 million, you've got 5 women to fuck, and everything is going great, and you're still crying, then you've got clinical depression. But if you can give me $1 million and I'm still miserable, I've got clinical. But if I'm happy once you give me $1 million or a nice woman or whatever, I've got situational depression. That is not a thing. People do not talk about it. And I know every single chat member, regardless how tough you think you are right now, I can guarantee that every single one of us is depressed. I can guarantee. Type 1 in the chat if you feel any form of depression. Be honest. Be honest. I do. I'll type a number 1. That is I feel a form of depression. I want to know. Come on, guys. Be honest, man. Be honest. Like, type 1 if you suffer from any form of depression. Any form. There's one. Darkness Fizz. You know, it might be mild, it might be strong, it might be like suicidal, it might be like just feeling sad about yourself, feeling self-conscious, feeling a little bit ugly, feeling like girls don't like you, feeling like you can't go outside, feeling like friends don't like you, feeling like you can't make friends. All these horrible feelings that you get. I can guarantee that every single one of us, George Wallace, Amber HHH, I can guarantee that every single one of us feels depression. Every single one of us. If you're not typing 1 right now, you're fucking denying it. James Murdo hasn't typed it. He's lying. George Wallace hasn't typed it. He's lying. Amber is lying. I don't think there's anyone else here. Dankness has admitted to it. There we are. Yeah. Oh, cringe, you seem pretty real, man. As much as I don't know, like you and that scumbit sort of like went after Crunchy one time, but Crunchy has told me she kind of likes you since then, and I don't know if you know this, but I kind of like advocate anyone that Crunchy likes. Like I saw her like in Q45 earlier, even when we were arguing, me and Crunchy were arguing, it looked like she was flirting with Q45. But I'm such a nice fucking guy, I will literally be nice to Q45 because Crunchy's nice to her, even though he might be cucking me. That's the kind of guy I am. That's the kind of guy I am. When guy's gonna fuck me, then I'll fuck them off. But like, if it looks like she actually likes Q45, I will back her up. I will back that woman up. Yeah, pin it, Amber. Yeah, but James Murillo, not many people know real depression. You will only know real depression when you have got everything. Don't you understand that, James? You will not understand real depression until you've got everything. You cannot say, I've got nothing and I'm depressed. Obviously, you're going to be depressed. You've got nothing. But if you turn around and say to me, I've got a jet ski, 5 of the hottest women on this planet around the world, I've got holiday homes, I've got fucking fast cars, I've got everything I could fucking want. I've got a bank full of money. I can party every night. And if you turned around and told me you're depressed, then I would believe you. If you had all that stuff and you told me you're depressed,
Working
then I
your
would
own
believe you.
fucking channel, Amber.
But if you say it now when nothing, if you say it now
That's
when
weird,
nothing is
man.
happening,
That's pretty weird. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty weird. No, I'm
yeah,
talking
but
about.
James, you know, it's probably because you had nothing, James. Sorry, Carl, I'm talking to chat a minute.
No. Amber, you're
Um,
looking at your fucking channel.
shut
It's kind of
up,
weird.
James. Shut up, Carl. I'm talking to chat.
Go ahead,
Right,
bro.
James. I bet you have, mate, but I bet you didn't have everything at that moment you were depressed. Carl, have you ever been depressed?
What? Who was pressing me? Let him press me. I don't give
Carl,
a fuck.
have you ever been depressed?
Depressed? Oh yeah, of course I have. Of course I have. Many times. But the thing is
Yeah.
that I
Do you
overcome all
think
that shit.
I'm going to tell you about situational depression. A lot of people
I
call it
overcame all that
clinical.
shit though.
If you had no money right now and nothing, no girlfriend or nothing, you would be depressed, yeah? If
Well,
you had nothing at all, no camera, no phone, no
well,
nothing, you
right
would be
now, Yasmin,
depressed as
no,
fuck.
I want to
Yeah,
be
but then
depressed.
I give you a woman, $1 million, a phone, everything you wanted. Are you still depressed?
Motherfucker, I'm not crunchy. What the fuck? Oh,
I wouldn't be depressed. Don't if someone give me a jet
I'm
ski,
just
I'd
saying,
be
man.
happy as fuck.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? What I'm saying is that depression is situational, and it's
Yeah.
when you go through
It's
a bad
subjective, bro.
time,
It's
you feel,
subjective.
yeah, but then the doctors put you on tablets, which you don't need to be on. It's just you need to fix your life. That's what you need to do. You need to get help to fix your life, not to take a tablet and think everything's okay.
Yeah. I don't know what I came into, man. I just wanted to come in. I didn't know she was still
No,
alive.
I've ended.
I thought she
No,
was fucking
sorry. You
gone.
caught me. You caught me mid flow.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Of
bro.
talking
Hey,
about
man.
something
You know,
emotional.
bro.
But no, let's move on, Carl. Let's move on. Let's move on from that.
I
What's
don't know what
happening, my
she's
friend?
doing. What is she doing? She's staying back, but she's still adding people. She's still
It's
allowing
no,
more.
no, no. Wait, it's just me and you, Carl. It's just me and you. She's bailed. It's just me and you, man. She'll add. She's busy. She's got a friend round, and she's got a family, her husband, her fucking kid. I mean, she's a bit more busier than me and you. I mean, me and you ain't got no fucking worries. I mean, she has. A lot of people abuse Amber for her parenting skills, and she spends a lot of time on the internet. Don't you realize? If you look at the time scale she's on the internet during the witcher hours. She just doesn't get sleep. Do you
Yeah.
understand that? She will stay up and she'll get 2 hours sleep and wake up for her son. Have you ever heard her kid begging for help or screaming in pain in the background, Carl?
No.
Never,
No.
never. I've never heard that child scream. A
No.
child that's being abused is going to cry a lot.
Yeah.
Amber's kid doesn't cry. Amber's a good fucking mum, regardless what all these scumbags say about her. She's a good, and yeah, she might not be the best mum, but she's a good enough mum. That kid does not cry for her mum constantly. That is an abused child. I never hear that. And if
Yeah.
she needs to deal with a kid, she does this. She does this, and she
Yeah.
vanishes, and you wonder where she's gone. But she's changing her kid's nappy. She's kissing a kid in the chin. Do you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
people treat her like she's a piece of shit, but I respect her that she's a decent mum. Yeah, she puts a lot of time into herself. She does put a lot of time into herself, selfishly, but she doesn't leave her kid out. She never leaves her kid out. And the kid has got a father as well. People seem to forget that this kid has also got a father living in the same house. So she doesn't need to be there all the time. There's a man looking after this kid as well. And I don't like it when people insult Amber about her mothering capabilities, because out of all the mothers I've seen, she
They're
does
always
a
gonna
good
be
job.
talking, man. Let them talk. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna stop them? Just either you're gonna give into it or you're just like, blow it off. I
I'll
mean,
stick
fuck
up
it.
for her. I'll stick up for her.
Well, I
This
mean,
whole point.
yeah,
This is drama,
yeah,
man. This is drama. This whole point. I loves it, man.
but I'm saying we both can back her up, man. But still, at the end of the day, it's up to her if she's gonna accept what they're saying or just blow it off. You know what I mean?
I had a girlfriend, right, with two kids. They weren't my kids. I was with her. She had two kids. She used to stay awake all fucking night till like 5 in the morning. Then she'd sleep till like about 8, 9 and wake up with her kids. But she would sit there smoking weed with me and all night long while the kids were asleep, just to have some time away from a kid. Women stay awake over the night. Women do this just to get some time away from the kid. They will deal with just having 3 hours kept. They will sleep for 3 hours, and that's enough. That's all they need. Me and you need 8 hours. But women are like, fuck this. I gotta go and put up with my kid all day long now. So they have some time to themselves. And it doesn't a woman. Doesn't a woman
No,
like deserve some time to herself?
no,
Doesn't a
you're
woman?
you're
Like
you're right,
that's what
bro.
the man's for. That's what I was there for. I used to give my baby mama a break, and I would take the kid with me so she could have time alone with her sister and doing shit she wanted to do. Amber wants to stream. She was just like her going off with a friend. But instead of going off with a friend, she's at home where she can be seen and found, and if they need her, she's there. So it's not like she's going out partying. She's literally at home on her phone. So if they really need her, she's there. And I hate these motherfuckers. Let me say, there's one motherfucker that hates her. One motherfucker. And John Smith, if you're watching, I would like to confirm the fact that PG is the catalyst to all this Amber hate. As soon as PG hated Amber, John Smith started hating her. John Smith didn't hate her. I was like, hang on. And then John Smith carried on. John Smith turned it more toxic. And PG sat back watching the dominoes fall. As soon as John Smith was cancelled, he moves on. And he doesn't care about his previous friends. He doesn't care about like John Smith. You will leave John Smith's weldies and jump on Gramps. If Gramps hasn't got the viewers, you'll go there. BG is the biggest piece of shit. And I feel he is a catalyst to a lot of this hate that goes along on this internet. Maybe not the spammer, but I feel he's a catalyst and he loves making people upset. He's told me to kill myself. Carl, BG's begged me to kill myself. Go kill yourself, man. I want to watch you kill yourself. I want to see it. It's fun. It's fun when you want to die. I enjoy that. I enjoy it when you want to kill yourself. I don't like watching you when you're walking around castles. I want to watch you when you want to kill yourself. This is what BG has said to me, to my face,
All right, bro.
not
Take
over
care,
text
man.
or
I'm gonna
nothing.
back up right now.
Fuck you, Carl. Sticking after that dirty little fucking Mexican cunt. Fuck you, Carl. Carl Foss cancelled him. He's dead, dead, dead. Carl Foss dead. Can't stick up through Emma. These are the people you associate with. These are the motherfuckers you associate with. Because I was talking about PG behind his back, and PG is a massive troll who's probably got Carl Foyle's docs. I heard the other day that PG donated to Carl once upon a time and has found out his docs. So PG and Carl know each other's docs, so they will not talk bad about each other because they know each other's docs. And that is why, Amber, fucking chewed you. I'll chew your fucking ear off. No, as soon as I talk bad on PG, PG's a piece of shit, man. PTA Arms. Do you know that? Anyone knows PTA Arms, right? What does PTA Arms mean? Have you seen him when he drinks a can? He's got little Tyrannosaurus Rex arms. And he goes, my arms are big. He looks like a little child with these little like stumpy arms. He's like, oh, I'm so big. And he drinks a can. He's like, he's having to yank his arm up to drink a can. I'm like, this guy is so small. But maybe that's what makes him so angry and it makes him tough on the internet because you don't have to be strong on the internet. Yeah, don't talk about me. I'll dox you, bitch. BG does not talk, George Wallace. I don't know if you know this, but BG does not speak. He screams. So no one else can talk over him. BG does not speak. He does not discuss. He has no discord whatsoever. He literally screams and shouts until he wins the argument. I don't work like that. I don't work like that. Not at all. I don't think he's a doxer. I don't think he's a bad person. I think I just crossed him the wrong way and I've become an enemy of his. But I don't think he's a troll of mine. I just think he pops in, calls me some names, and fucks off. I don't think he's that weird. As much as I think he's weird, I don't think he's that weird. I don't think he's a mullet with George Wallace. And Mullet and George Wallace are amateurs, boys. Don't you realize that they're here in these small viewer channels just to get used to what they're doing? The real fucking spammers you will find in the 500-600 chats. You'll find them in the top streamers. That's the real spam. Red faces. I mean, red faces. Fuck. I don't know if red faces is you, George, or whatever. But red faces fucks you all up. Flat Ronnie fucks you all up. You're amateurs. You're amateurs compared to these other spammers, man. George Wallace is literally an amateur. That's why he's in 10 viewer and he's George is red face, right? So George is pro. George is pro, but Mullet is not. Mullet is not pro, right? Mullet is amateur as fuck. When you got George Wallace and all that shit, the ones that attack the big streamers. If you're a big streamer spammer, you are experienced. When you get someone coming into a 5 viewer Andy, like yeah, you're gonna win the spam chat at that point. Should have just said it, Ken McDonald, instead of me having a fight. No, I didn't think. No, Redface isn't George Wallace. I wouldn't say so. I would say you've got George Wallace is a group of spammer. You've got Mullet is another spammer. The low tier spammers. I think there may be a few others that are low tier spammers. Then you've got the higher tier spammers that have been around for years, that have been spamming big chats for a long time. But no, they just, yeah, but George Wallace, those people you just mentioned, a small streamer, they literally want attention because they know the streamer will talk about them. You go into 100, 500 viewer chat, they don't care about the chat. They do not talk about them. So that's why these little attention seekers do it to the smaller people because they get talked about. They're attention seekers. Whereas Redface, fucking, I can't remember all their fucking names. He spam Flat Ronnie. There's a bunch of them. These spams that do this shit. They are literally just psychopaths, and they love it. They love what they're doing. They don't care if someone talks about them or not. They literally just do it for the sport. But you motherfuckers just do it for attention. George Wallace and Ricochet Mullet do it for attention. You don't do it just for the fucking troll. You literally do it for attention. If people don't notice you, you hate it. When I banned your name, George Wallace, you hated it. You stopped coming to my chat when I banned your name. When I didn't ban your name, you were there all the time spamming. As soon as I banned George Wallace from my chat, in a banned word, you stopped coming because you aren't getting attention anymore. You wouldn't come in with a fake name because you want everyone to know it's George Wallace. Facts. Like it or not, that's a fucking fact to do something. Yeah, but do you find that, like, is that entertaining to you, man? Like ruining someone's day? Like, I feel good if someone's laughed at me. Let's say I made a joke or something, like a bunch of people laughed, or type lol, or tagged me, hey, that was funny. I get off on that. I get off and like I'll be nice to someone and they'll be like treat me in the same way. I don't know. But then you get you motherfuckers. I want to see people have a really bad day. Like I've seen mullet and people saying like I want to watch him cry. I want to watch him kill himself. I don't mean you, George. You've never done that to me, but I know there's people out there that want to watch me kill myself. They literally want to watch it, and that's what puts me off it because I know they're going to enjoy that video. They're going to enjoy that video and watch it over and over. I ain't giving them that fucking satisfaction, man. But be honest to me, and George Wallace, are you one of my trolls? I know I've got more than mullet. Are you one of them? I'm an accepting guy, man. If you admit it, I don't give a fuck. You could tell me who you are, and I'd be like, "Ah, fuck, that's you, is it?" Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna fucking ban you or whatever. Like, unless you said you were mullet. If you said you were mullet, I think I would probably ban you. But no, I can't ban you. I got no channel, man. Wallace. I haven't got a channel anymore. Look for Omate. Omate doesn't exist anymore. I've deleted both of them. I've got 0 subs right now. I'm not a streamer anymore. Mm. Yeah, that's what I thought, Wallace. You came to mind, and when I deleted your name, you stopped coming back. You're like, fuck this. This is boring. Like, I can't come in with your George Wallace odds, and which you've got a lot of. So I appreciate that, man. I appreciate your honesty, man. Are you Alexandra always wins? Alexandra Mehhhh always wins. Is that you? Mullet said that's you. I think that's Mullet. Is that you? Are you Alexandra always? Alexandra Mehhhh always wins, or is that Mullet? He said it's you. He said that's not me. That's George Wallace. One of you is either you or Mullet. You're. So right. There we are. Right. So you have trolled me. Or does he use that alt as well? Can you like both like make up the same alt?
Okay, sorry.
I'm actually getting it right. George
You
Wallace
what?
is Alexander Mehhh's always wins. If you look in any chat, he's there. George Wallace. The reason I know this, right, is because I'm a mod in Attila's, right, and I sit there and I watch Attila's and I get to see all the messages don't go through because he's got YouTube sensitive settings on, so it blocks every message and makes all the mods approve. So I see Alexandra always wins constantly on the block list. No one allows the messages. No one ever allows them. Everyone blocks them and shit. No one ever lets them come through. And I see this fucking Alexandra always wins all the time. And I thought it was Mullet, but Mullet said it was George Wallace. George Wallace just admitted it's him.
Huh. Well, it doesn't usually ever come in F with me under that name, but good to know. Because
George
he is a
Wallace, she doesn't always win. I literally got a privacy strike on her yesterday, and she had to remove 4 of my videos within 48 hours, and she did. Now I know I can do it. I'm gonna strike every fucking motherfucker that's got videos about me. I don't give a fuck. What do you guys say? Anyone makes a fucking video of me, I'm striking you motherfuckers. I've learned how to do it. I've learned how to do it. You're going down. Brown Town, you're gonna have to delete that shit. I've learned how to do it, man. It takes a bit of time, but I've learned how to do it. Amber, I can help you.
yes, because I've tried
you
several
need
times.
to your little chat with Crunchy. You need to create a group with me, you, and Crunchy, where the 3 of us can talk. I can tell you how to do this shit. I don't want to talk in private too, but if Crunchy was there, I would talk to you. If
Yeah,
Crunchy
that's
was there with us, I would talk to you. Invite me into your chat, man. I'll join you and talk to you. I won't talk in private, like one-on-one, but I will talk if me and
I get
Crunchy are there.
respect that. I get it. I respect that. George,
Yeah.
everyone thinks you're demented.
I mean, I would talk if she was there. I just don't like talking one-on-one in private. I think that's weird. I think it can create rumors and shit. I don't like that. But if Crunchy was there and me, you, and Crunchy could talk together at the same time, then yeah, I would talk to you then in private. Like I know you've tried to talk to me in private a lot of times, Amber, but I won't do it because I've got a girlfriend. You know what I mean? Just the fact because I got a girlfriend. I know it sounds gay to some people, but yeah, I chat to a girl on the internet and I consider her my girlfriend. Fuck you all. Any of you get a wife or a girlfriend and you say that you wish she wasn't 3,000 miles away, you're full of shit. The best girlfriend you can have is 3,000 miles away from it.
The only reason, though, I ever wanted to talk to you was because there are things I wanted to talk to you about. Instead of having to hash it out in chat, on your streams or something, like something bothered me or whatever.
Well, invite me into you can literally add me to your group or create another group with just me, you, and Crunchy. And I will join that.
I don't know what
I will join that.
was.
Do it.
Don't say it.
I don't know what my shit is.
I'll just
I
ask
don't know what my
Crunchy.
shit is.
I'll just ask Crunchy to add you.
So she'll be back tomorrow apologizing, 100%.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the apologizing thing, and that's between you two, but.
Dude, you don't understand what happened before the fucking me and her fucking fell out, man. You don't understand the shit she was pushing on me all morning. She never tells you that. She didn't tell you what she did she?
I knew that, George.
Did she tell you what she did?
No, she didn't tell me what you did either.
Exactly, right? But she will say, I blocked her and whatever.
Nope.
Right? But that's what happened. I blocked her. I screamed at her, and because I started screaming, I felt guilty, so I blocked her. Because I started shouting, I was
like, it's both of you, I think, when it comes to that shit.
No,
there's just no way.
No, in real life, I can grab her and kiss her. But when you're on the phone together, you can't do that shit. You can't stop an argument. Man, I can stop an argument with a girlfriend in front of me, no problem. Because I can just grab her and kiss her on the cheek. But fucking on the internet, you can't do that.
That is true. I am slow cooking a roast.
Oh no, James Varela, what am I gonna do? She talks to you in private, man.
No, she doesn't.
I know she fucking does. I'm joking. Fucking even if she did, I won't give a fuck, man.
James, you're such a dick.
I know she's fucking into me, man. It's like these people don't bother me. I know she's way into me, deep into me.
It has to be. There's no other explanation for the shit you two put up with each other.
No, you've literally seen about 4 altercations between me and her. What you realize, we've been together for 8 months. You've seen like 4 bad altercations. You haven't seen like all. She never tells you how nice I am. She says to me all the time, I wish Stream could see how nice you are to me. She says it all the time. She says, oh my God, I wish Stream could see how cute and sweet and nice you are. But that never comes out on Stream. That never comes out on Stream.
The only thing, I know this because it was not this project that you're working on now, but the one before that, or maybe it's the same thing, but there was like time in between the two jobs.
Yeah, but she doesn't make it public. Do you know what I mean? It's like she makes us argue in public.
She said it in chat though about how.
No, yeah, but this is rare, right? It's rare if she bigs me up in front of people.
But she did.
But to like knocking me down, she'll do that. But that's just the way they are. You know what I mean? That's the way I deal with it. And all you guys know everything bad about me, but none of you guys know about the sweet, cute, fucking beautiful things. Don't know when she's sleeping, Amber. I'll still be on a call to her. I will just sit there and whisper how I love her.
That is so gay. That is so sweet.
It's gay as fuck. I'm gay as fuck.
It's sweet though.
You woun't understand. As much of a badass I tried to be, I'm a massive fucking softie.
See, that's that's where I got lucky.
That's why she stays with me. That's why she stays with me and gives me that chance to meet her in the future. I mean, and like I've literally been in loads of relationships, and by 8 months' time, you're over it. You're fucking over it at this time. All you guys sat in chat thinking, no, internet chicks are bad. Go try a real relationship. Then come back and tell me if an internet relationship is bad. I've done plenty of real life relationships and they sucked. But this fucking internet one is, yeah, don't get me wrong, I've done some mistakes. I've gone through a pretty bad time and I've got blackout drunk and wanted to kill myself, but that's my own problem. That's not her. And yeah, I simp for her, yeah. I don't give her money, but I do simp for her, yeah. I do fucking simp
So
for her.
I'm gonna say something because earlier you asked for my honest opinion. So you have to, and I'm not saying you're in the wrong. I'm not saying she's in the wrong, but you have put her through a lot, even on camera.
Dude, right? During the last 3 weeks, every 2 days or 3 days, she's lost her mind. The last 3, 4 weeks, right? She's lost her mind every 3, 4 days. And
You want
that
to know
was
why?
what happened last week. The last one I did was a catalyst. She built it up so much that I lost it. Right? And I've kept it cool since. Even after that time, I tried to fucking neck. And I've still kept it cool. And she's carried on doing it. She's carried on getting blackout drunk and talking absolute shit to me. Then the day after, she says, "No, I didn't mean it." Right? And I'm
But
having to deal with this. Right? I don't like to expose her, I guess, but she's got an
no,
alcohol problem.
I
Right?
don't
She
think she would
drinks a
deny
bit
this.
too much. Right?
But has she
And
not
I
all
had to deal with
that
this shit, man.
too? Has she not always?
James Murillo. Crunchy came into chat earlier saying, "Oh, mate, blocked me."
Yeah.
Right? She didn't need to say that. So you're telling me to stop making it fucking. James, I'm done, mate. I don't give a fuck. I will literally cry by ear for you about that girl. I don't give a fuck. I'm over it. I'm not going to stream again. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, you're thinking, oh yeah, he's done this 4 or 5 times. But you realize I move on in my life. I get hobbies every 4 to 5 months, and I quit the hobby and I move on to something else. This hobby's lasted a little bit longer than usual, but it is not going to be long until I fucking move on from this as well. Don't think that I'm fucking here for good. I ain't. I ain't some fucking loser. My life is pretty good, man, compared to a lot of people's. And man, my life is pretty shit to some people, but my life is fucking great to other people. I'm having a ball.
Well,
I'm
when
having a
you
fucking
stream
ball.
and you're happy, you are a good streamer.
Yeah, but I'm done with streaming. I'm done with streaming for fucking IP2 on YouTube anyway.
I know.
I love filming. It's one thing I've discovered that I love about IRL. I love filming. I love recording. Something I love doing. That's what I like doing. I love recording. I love broadcasting. I don't care about the chat, man. There's a few, four decent people in it. I'm happy to do that to them. But I know with YouTube, there's no way of hiding from the bad people. You cannot
No.
hide from the bad people. So I'm like, I almost went live on Twitch earlier without anyone knowing. I was going to make a fucking Twitch account and just go live on Twitch and just sit there and try and find a new community. That's how over this shit I am. I know I could go and be a normie. I know my content that I put out would be normie content. I mean, it's like all these motherfuckers want to generate content. I can't give it. I'm over that part now. I can't keep on giving you guys. So I'm tempted to fuck this all off and try something new, man. Like not tell anyone. Do you know what I mean? You guys won't be able to find me. I mean, I wouldn't even call it IRL. I'll call it a desktop stream, and I'll just be out fucking walking the streets. It's like I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of fucking IP2. I'm sick of fucking.
You fucking go on Twitch.
I'm sick of YouTube. I'm sick of the way YouTube advocates trolls. It does not give any safety towards trolls or doxing or anything. There's no thing. You can create a username as a dox, and you cannot hide that. You cannot remove that docs from your chat. It's still there, even though they've typed the message saying hi, but their name is 1234 Let's Be Avenue, fucking Wales, right? And so their name is the docs. You cannot remove that from the chat. So you just got doxed and you want to remove it. You delete the message, but the username stays there. So everyone that joins your chat then scrolls up and sees your docs. I mean, I know not everyone's going to do something, but YouTube is the most scummiest fucking place purposely made to piss people off. The channel switcher app they've got, the fucking, it's all of it, the way they stopped us viewing channels and now they only let mods view channels. They purposely trying to make people argue. The way they make moderators blue, you haven't got the choice not to make your moderator blue. You have to have blue moderators. If you've got a moderator or manager or anything like that, they're blue. That ruins it all. I would rather add my mods. I could add Amber as a mod. No one would know. I should have the option to have blue mods or no mods, like displayed mods. But YouTube will make you have mods which cause drama. And these motherfuckers love it. They love it. They got no clue how to run a fucking YouTube platform. Or they're doing it on purpose that way. YouTube is fucked. YouTube is a fucking shit pit. It's great for the trolls. Great for the trolls. It's a breeding ground for trolls. There's trolls that literally join this community just because it's a good place to troll. They find a lot of lol cows like me and stuff that they can go and laugh at. They're not even from this community, but they come here because there's people they can troll. That's like how fucked up it is, man.
That's true.
It doesn't matter, George, man. It's all over, man. There's going to be a point where you won't see me anymore. You won't see me anymore. There'll be a point where I'll be like, fuck this. I'll phone my friend up. I'll start going out with my friend again. I'll get back on the coke and I'll start partying in real life again. But you got to realize, guys, that I'm a fucking like. I know guys might think I'm a loser or whatever, but I've got a lot of fucking cool ass friends out there. Party people, like fucking drug dealers and like people who go to nightclubs all the time and that, like the party kind of people, social people. That are my friends, and I can literally drop a fucking text now and go out with them. It's just I'm so antisocial that I don't want to do it. But I know once I got to get away from here, I will go back out with my friend and I will sniff coke again because that's what helps me talk to all these like cool people. I can't talk to these cool people. Yeah, the cocaine dealers. Everyone is a cocaine dealer in UK, right? And they are usually the ones having the best parties. If you want a woman in UK, you literally pull out a gram of coke. If you want a woman in UK, you pull out a gram of coke. You get any woman you want. Wants free coke. My mate bangs. He looks like Green Goblin, muscly little fucker. Like he's like 5'7", something like that. He's like Brad Pitt sort of size, but he's a dealer and he gets every pussy he wants, man. It's crazy. But I'm too antisocial to hang around with them. And I need cocaine to be that social to hang around with them because they're all so loud and boisterous and like lads, like, you know what I mean? And I'm too much of a pussy to hang around with them. So I need coke to hang around with them to be cool. But obviously, I end up with a coke problem and I don't like having a coke problem. So that's why I stop hanging around with them. Every woman wants coke in the UK. Fucking right they do. If you want to fuck a woman in the UK, all you gotta do is pull out a bag of coke, man. Bag of coke, you literally get like 4 women crowded around you, man. Cocaine is such a popular drug over here. It's fuck. And yeah, drug dealers are cool. I'm sorry, hamburger, but drug dealers are cool as fuck. Way cooler than you, mate. Way cooler than you, mate. I could put you by there and a drug dealer by there, and I have a choice who I want to spend a night with. I'm going to spend a night with a drug dealer and not you, mate. And drug dealers are cool. They're banging hot chicks. They're making a lot of money. You know what I mean? It's cool. It is cool. They're like shit off the movies. You know what I mean? It is cool. You sat here talking on the internet to strangers isn't cool. I'm not cool. I got to take cocaine to be cool, but I know I've got these friends I can go to and they accept me. I'm not like one of them, but they know like that's him. You know, he's a little bit weird. He might talk about some strange shit. I'm not like the popular one, but I'm there with them. I'm there with all these popular people. I can go there right now, but I don't. I choose to sit here with you fucking weirdos. What the fuck I'm doing, man? Boys, do you know what? I got this horrible feeling. I'm not even tell you my horrible feeling, man. But I know something I need to do. I need to turn my camera off a minute. Turn my camera off. Yo, am I still here? Hello? Hello? Am I still here? Can you hear me, Amber? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Mute? Am I muted? I think I'm muted. I'll rejoin.
I could hear you the first time before you dropped, but now I can't hear you. Can't hear you. I could hear you the first time before you dropped, but now I can't hear you. Oh my god, I sound like my sister. Can't Refresh. Mess with your little speaker wire. Mess with your wire. Hi, Hako's here. Oh.
No, can you hear me? I can't hear you. Wait a.
I was muted.
Oh, wait, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Sorry.
Yeah. It's fucking crunchy. Why didn't she come on now when she's sober, man?
Is she here?
No, but she's probably awake right now, and it pisses me off. She won't come in here sober and be nice. She only likes to come in here and be horrible to me. I think I did pretty well tonight not doing a vodka stream, which I usually do. You know, Amber, I usually go down that path when me and her argue, and I didn't this time. I know a lot of you will laugh at me for that, but
No, sane, rational, adults won't laugh at you for that. Because I think it's a good thing because she needs to have her outlet too. You know what I mean? But I don't think you're a cuck or a weak or none of that for that.
dude, she outlets on me a lot. She loves it. I've been let out on the last fucking 3 weeks, man. Literally been berated. And I just put up with it, man, because I know I've done wrong to her in the past. So I just
Right.
deal with her drunkenness. But it's got a little bit too much 4 weeks in. 4
Right.
weeks
And at
in
some
of
point it's
every
gotta end.
Amber, it's literally every 2 to 3 days. Every 2 to 3 days. We have a nice 2 3 days, then she gets drunk. 2 to 3 days, then she gets drunk. 2 3
Well, I
days,
mean,
then
at some point you
she's
both
making out that I'm the bad person. She's fucking. Don't get me wrong. She's not a big drinker, but when she gets drunk, she gets fucking drunk. Every 2 to 3 days she gets drunk, but I will have like small drinks. Or don't get me wrong, I used to do that. I used to do the same, so I can't really complain about it. But I don't like the way she comes in here. Oh, mate, dump me again, and then she'll sit there like trying to flirt with people on purpose, knowing she doesn't want this person, but she will just do it on purpose to piss me off. I'm like, that's fucked up sort of behavior, man. It's like me arguing with her and then coming flirting with you. I haven't flirted with you at all tonight, Amber. Imagine
Right.
like if I was at Crunchy's way though, I'd be like, oh hey Amber, I think you're great, I love you. That's what Crunchy would be doing. She'd be flirting. Do you know what I mean? It's like I don't do that, man. Like yeah, we've argued, but I'm not gonna go and chase another girl. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna
Yeah,
like
I
I'll
think it's
speak
just
to
to get
you,
her
but I know Crunchy likes you and I think she trusts you and I think you trust me, so I know nothing would ever happen. When nothing has flirted at all on you. We've literally
nothing at
sat
all.
here and talked. And that's the little song thing earlier. I think she'd find that funny and cute if she saw that. You know what I mean?
I
It's
think
like,
so
I don't
too.
think, I don't think she'd
She
think
wanted
there's
to hear me
anything.
sing some songs anyways today, but she just didn't know if she was gonna be awake or not.
Do you want me to expose Crunchy right now.
Only if it's a good expose.
It's a good expose, yeah. She's one of the most beautiful singers I've ever heard, man.
Aw.
Don't know, like, have you ever heard Damien Rice? And so it is. It's like they said it should be. He's a really slow British singer. Right? But he has this girl that sings in the background with him. She sounds like her, man. She sent me a song of her singing before, and she's got such a beautiful voice. Sorry for exposing her,
Really?
she is such a beautiful singer, man. And she's
I never
got
would have
no
guessed.
confidence. She's got no confidence. I know you wouldn't think it with her voice. And she sent it me. I was like, wait. I was listening to it. I was like, that's actually her. She was singing "Stand by Me."
No, I
She
mean
sent
not
me a song.
even.
She sent
Not
me
even.
"Stand by Me" by Benny King. Oh my god, it was.
What was the
beautiful,
first
man.
song called?
"Stand by Me" by Benny King. Dun, dun,
Benny.
dun, 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 dun,
No, a
dun,
different
dun.
one. The first one. I love that song.
That's what I
She
said.
can sing that
"Stand by
one.
Me." She sang "Stand by Me" by Benny King. That's what I've heard her sing, and she sent me the song, and it was. She's got such a good voice, man. And I was like, oh my god, like you wouldn't expect that little fucking N-word.
She can do this
spouting
song. This
out.
song's a hard song.
I wanted to do a collab with her, man. I was like, my god, she will make me money. She's got such a good voice. Such a good fucking voice, man.
I want to hear her.
She probably would for you. That song she sang, the one you're playing now.
This is not an easy song to sing.
She sings it, man. She sang it all, man.
No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't shut up. Oops, wrong part. Just as long as you stand. This one took me like probably a good year to learn.
It was the first bass line I ever learned on guitar. Was the bass line for this song.
By me, oh, stand.
On bass guitar.
Stand by me. I love this song. I'm gonna let it finish playing.
Play it, man. Turn it louder though. Put your speaker closer to the stream, man. That's it. Tremble to the sea.
I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. And
I'm living with a friend right now, Russian ultranationalist. I'm living with a friend. It sucks. I gotta sit in my car, man.
I hope you ain't talking to me because I can't hear you.
Turn it down. Russian ultranationalist. I'm sat in my car because of the house I live in. I'm sharing with someone, with a friend. Yeah, I'm living like a bum right now. I am like, but I was living like a fucking king the last 7 months. Like, what's the difference, man? What's the difference, man? I'm sorry you don't get to see a nice apartment anymore. You get to see the back of a car, but it's the price you pay, man.
Well, you know, if there's actually supporters, that doesn't matter because that shit don't matter to me.
Fuck supporters, man.
No.
Amber, you said you supported me. You shot at me more than any friend has on you.
That on me too. You know why I did?
You charged back, motherfucker.
I didn't charge back. All I did was request a refund.
Charge back. You requested.
A chargeback is when you involve the bank.
I didn't know. I'd never had a chargeback before, so I saw that. I just thought it was a chargeback.
There's nothing they could have done. Not a damn thing.
No, I didn't know. Yeah, I know that, but I didn't know that at the time. I just gave you the money back.
That's like even worse.
But Crunchy told me what happened. Apparently, you donated to me, and I fucking completely ignored the donation, and then I berated you and banned you. Apparently. Pretty much. Yeah. And she said, look, she gave you $10, and you literally ignored a donor. You ignored a donor, and you fucking berated her and banned her. So of course she's going to request the money back. You know what I mean? I was right. I didn't. But what do you realize? I used to get fucked up, Amber, properly fucked up. So I wouldn't remember anything. I used to have to go to Crunchy. The day after. What did I do? Who did I piss off? She was like, all right, you pissed off this guy, this girl, this person. You banned this person. You banned this one. I unbanned these ones. I did this for you. I did that for you. She just do so much for me. People say, why do people have managers? They don't realize that a manager on YouTube means you've given them a role. It's like a moderator role. You're allowed to pick it in your moderator settings. There's 5 different settings. You can have editor, manager. There's all these different settings you can assign a moderator. And if you give them the manager role, they've got access to your entire fucking YouTube page. And then they can add mods, delete mods, end your VODs, start your VODs. So say I've passed out. She used to end my VODs for me. She was like, all right, Omate's passed out. She would come in and she would end my VODs for me.
I looked into it. The only thing a manager can't do is add another channel manager.
And they can't. I think they can't delete the website. They can't delete the channel either or hand over ownership of it. They can't. They can't hand over ownership of it, but they can fucking. They can do everything else. They can start streams, delete the streams, do what they want.
Well,
I mean, but I give her that. I trust the girl. She's never done anything bad.
You should. But 2 things about that. One being, before I forget, I want to know how to check out privacy. The activity of the mods, like the moderator activity.
Nightbot.
Oh, okay, I thought so. I'll see if I can do that.
Right. You go to Nightbot. You make sure your Nightbot is on. Any retracted message is there. So if someone writes a docs and they retract it, or one of your mods writes something dodgy and retracts it, you can watch every single message via Nightbot. If there's anything happens, you can see it all via Nightbot. It's like these people can't get rid of anything. People think they get themselves banned and that's erased from the histories. No, it's not. When it's on Nightbot, it's all saved in the logs. The logs only last for a week, so you've got to make sure you observe the logs every day. If you're feeling dodgy, if you're feeling suspicious and you want to check the logs, check your Nightbot logs. That will show your entire chat log. You can search for keywords and everything. It's great. It's great. You can put like 100 messages a page. It's worth doing. Like, don't know when you see these motherfuckers. Sharpshooter used to do it, retract messages. So I used to go to Nightbot to see what he said. And I'd look. He's just like, hey, old mate, how you doing? I was like, you literally retracted that message, you fucking piece of shit. He's like, hey, old mate, how's things? Hope you're doing well. Then he'd retract all 3 of their messages. I wouldn't have seen them, so I'd think, what's he retracted? I would check on Nightbot, and all he had said was like, hi, old mate, how you doing? And he would retract those messages.
Oh, you know what? He was going through a phase where he was literally like retracting every comment, and I'm like, why are you?
Do you want to know why? Do you want me to explain why? Because you had joined the John Smith cult, and you weren't allowed to type in other people's chats.
And he said that he learned that people could go back and.
But don't you realize the cult that was created? Don't you realize the cult that was created around us, Amber? We were we were just partying around, and we could have all been part of it. You could have, me. I'm glad I never was. I'm glad I took a step away from it. And I'm glad I took your side, Amber, because you're still here.
I appreciate that. Thank you, because people were just, oh, you're crazy. You're crazy. No, I'm not.
You were the queen of the podcasts. Gramps is the king. You were the queen. I don't know any other woman doing, like, within this shithole community. Right. I don't know any other woman doing this sort of shit. Even Crunchy says it. You were the queen.
Yeah. Finally, people reckon. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but Amber, you're still here.
Mm-hmm.
You were still here. Where's John Smith right now?
Well, he's actually streaming, but he's got like 4 viewers.
Is he streaming?
Yeah, you must not have seen my message. So he has cringe. He has
do you think I should risk just sending him a hey? Do you think I should type in his chat? I'm not going to take the piss. I'm just going to say hi.
Go for it. It's titled Q&A about the cult, or about being a cult leader, and then it says exposed by Omate. Open and shut. He's such a good daddy. Such a good daddy. Babe, I love you. What? Awesome. You're a good dad, babe. You know that? Come here. What? Let me fix something. Come here. Fix what? Come here. What? I'm trying to feed him. Stop it. Like all static electricity. I know, it just looks funny. I wondered if you had been cringe. Oh, sorry, mate. Here, I'm coming. I didn't see that you dropped. Sorry. Nope, can't hear you. No. Just okay. Look at that zit forming on my nose. Oh, it hurts so bad. What is wrong with me? I got this new face wash, and I think that's what it is.
We're back.
Yeah, that doesn't. It doesn't bother me. Like, it
What, that
doesn't
I
annoy
can't
me.
talk?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't annoy me. Like that it's messed up and going. That doesn't bother me. Like I'm hella easygoing when it comes to that shit. Like it's
I
fine.
know, I just went to look for John and he's not live on mine. This is art. He's not live.
He's on. Because this is back when I supported
Oh, well,
him.
I don't fucking know. Fugazi Frank,
I don't think so.
Villain, something. He was on a bunch of different odds. I remember
This
him
is
having.
back, like when I was
Yeah,
supportive of him.
what's the channel name?
I'm looking. It's just John Smith. One word.
Well, she's not on his like 200 odd sub anymore.
No, I think I don't know. I think he lost him or something. But
Fuck her.
back when I was like supportive, I had followed like all 4 of his channels, and I didn't
well,
realize.
I don't want to get in. Like, don't get me wrong. Speaking to him earlier was a good laugh. Like, to be honest, the funniest part was when me and him were like role playing together. That was funny as fuck. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed. Did you see that?
I only saw for a few minutes.
That was funny as fuck, man. We were both pretending to be like British posh people, and that was content, man. But he broke character. I was ready to go on for fucking ages, but he broke character and it made me break
That's
character.
the thing about him. He can, when he forgets, like when he's just like forgets the whole like diva thing and all that crap, and he just gets down to like. He's not. I mean, he can be chill. He can totally be fun to have.
Do you want to hear about mine and John Smith's first ever encounter? It was way before any of this. I met John Smith years ago, right? In Sherwin's Discord. I'd never been on a Discord before, nothing.
No, you were saying.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I was saying bye to Hate Goes Here. Sorry.
Right, so I went into a Discord. There was Skyon, Sherwin, John Smith, and me. Right? And literally, I fucking roasted John Smith the fuck because he was wearing a hat, thinking he was Skyon. I thought he was Skyon. Every time he talked, Skyon talked, so I thought he was Skyon.
Oh, I did too.
Tell Boyo I'm gonna fuck him up. Yo, Boyo, come and talk. Come and chat.
Here. Thank you. No. I thought he was Skyon too.
No, he's not Skyon. I spoke to Skyon and John Smith at the same time, and I roasted fucking John Smith, thinking that when he was talking, I thought he was Skyon on the chat, but Skyon didn't have his camera on, and I got the voices muddled up. And I ended up roasting John Smith like fucking bad,
That's
man.
funny.
Yeah, I was calling him like a fucking, what are you doing at 40 years old wearing a baseball cap and shit?
That's funny.
It was funny, but that's how me and John sort of made friends.
I honestly just remember him from chat and in other people's chats, and we would totally I totally felt like comfortable with him.
I much prefer Chat Smith to John Smith. I much prefer the Chat John Smith to the real life John Smith.
Me too.
The Chat John Smith was much nicer. I fucking love that guy being in my chat.
That's what I'm saying.
On his podcast, another thing, I'm not that happy with that, but the guy is a person, like in the chat now, he was always a good supporter, man. He was a good person to have about. But then he turned into whatever he turned into, and
I'm trying to get sympathy donos. What the hell? Where's all my? What was that, George? When you said Amber Simps? What'd you say? Activate or Amber Simps? What did he say earlier? It was funny.
Who's got ailments? I got like AIDS of the life. I have.
Life AIDS? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I just got AIDS of the face.
Shut up.
I'm trying to find my roly papers, man.
Your what?
I smoke joints. So like I use these little skinny papers, yeah. We don't smoke blunts like you smoke. Instead of putting like blunt wraps on, we just use half a ciggy, man.
That's right. Rise up. Amber Sips, rise up.
Your chat is actually alright tonight, now, man. It's usually AIDS, but like all these weirdos are actually being kind of nice, man. What
No,
have you
that's
done
the.
to them, man? What have you fucking done? You've tamed them. You managed to tame
I
these
haven't
animals.
tamed them per se.
You've tamed these animals, man.
I think, talked to them like real people and asked them like, what's going on? Like, what do you need? Like, and that's the thing is like people are like, oh, I can't believe you like cater. It's like it's not cater. It's like
It is.
I
It
think if you
is.
treat them
I
with
tried
respect.
that. I tried that with mullet. Right? I tried that. I've tried that since I started streaming with mullet. And I thought, fuck it. The other day, he pissed me off. He said some shit I didn't like. So when I left, I banned his name and everything. I banned the old existing law. I didn't let him know it had happened. But then the day after he came back, and then he realized he was banned. I said he was banned. And the day after that, he came back and started spamming my family's names, my child's names, my mother name. And I cannot complain because I leaked that information. So he will say, if like say I killed myself. And I said, it's because of mullet, because he leaked my parents' thing. He would say, if he actually got arrested, he'd be like, well, this guy had actually said this information himself, and that would make him clear of the crime. I cannot blame other people. The videos Alexander Mehhhh made of me and Cupmakes made of me, I cannot complain about them making those videos because I did that.
Right.
It's like, oh my God, it's like I punched an old granny in the face. Someone made a video on it. How dare you make a video on me punching a granny in the face?
Right.
I was
No.
the one that did that fucking bad shit. I should be ready for the consequences from it, and I wasn't. I'll be real, I wasn't ready for the consequences. I didn't have it all planned out, so it went a pretty bad way. But,
Well, those people should just get a fucking own life and like not fucking. No, doxing has never justified, George. You know this, but I was just gonna say, actually thinking about what you
George
were just
Wallace, he
saying.
was doing it. He was doing it in a 6-viewer Andy fucking chat, right?
He
There was like one person that doesn't like me and 5 people that like me. None of them are gonna care about my docs.
I also
No one's gonna care about my docs. Even him doesn't care about my docs. He just tried to make me triggered about it. He's not gonna do anything with it. He just like likes to make me think he knows what he got and tries to make me quit and upset and stuff because he's saying my mother's name and insulting my dead dad and stuff and laughing at my son
Yeah.
and insulting my son. Like the dead dad shit, I don't fuck with, man. Talking about my son, I don't really fuck with, but I gotta expect that. I've spoken about them on stream myself, so I've got to expect that.
And that's actually the thing with like George and and Robert and Russian is like we've come to like a compromise. Like, fine, I won't fucking. Y'all fucking have your beefs with whoever you have. Don't talk about kids. Don't fucking dox.
He's typing my dad's name.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up.
With a picture of my dad saying that I'm a piece of shit, and I know it's like doesn't mean nothing, but it's just like the thought that goes behind it. It's like the thought that goes behind it. It's like how fucking sick must you be to actually think of that? I could never have thought doing that to someone. I could never think I could make fun of your dead dad. If you told me about your dead dad now, Amber, even if I hated you, I couldn't. I'd find it hard to say fuck your dead dad. You would. You don't get me wrong. If you're really angry, you probably would say that.
Nope.
But it would be the last resort sort of thing. It would be like, right, I'm never going to speak to this person again. I'm going to throw this insult at him. I'm probably never going to talk to him again.
I would never say something like that though.
But these motherfuckers, like Mullet, literally does this shit, right? He'll dox my entire family. He's calling my dad whatever, and then he will be back the day after a ban check, and then he'll be nice to me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? That's what's made me want to quit, man. These people on
George,
YouTube are fucked.
I think so. There's like the basic, don't dox and don't talk about kids, but then there's like each individual person obviously has, I don't want to say a weakness.
Amber, did you know you were going to get 20 viewers when you started streaming, or did you think you're going to be a nobody with 1 or 2 viewers and quit? You probably thought you're going to be a nobody with 1 or 2 viewers and quit.
Basically, I don't even think I thought that far, but yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's what we all thought. We all thought no one's going to like me. I'm going to get 1 or 2 viewers and I'm going to quit. So you don't think of all this fucking security because you think I'm just going to do this as a hobby. I'm going to do this for a week or 2 and I'm not going to do it anymore. And all of a sudden you get 10, 15 viewers and people that start watching, clipping you, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, fuck, shit, I didn't realize this was happening. You've gone into it too late. You've already leaked shit because you thought you were just going to be an innocent little 2-viewer Andy.
Mm-hmm.
You've already leaked shit. You've already told people shit. It's too late at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I'd leaked my shit to Alexander Mehhhh before I was a streamer. She already knew my shit before she engineered that out to me before I was a streamer. She knew I was going to be a streamer probably. And she fucking knew it and watched it. And
these people are good because I did show my apartment number on accident, yeah. And people knew I was in Yuma County, but they did their due diligence and fucking...
Has anything happened though, Amber, on the real? You've never had anything.
No.
Have any of your families been bothered?
Mm-mm. I had one caller one time at the.
It's more the fear of I've got your information. It's more the fear of
Yeah,
like,
but it's
what
not.
could they do?
My
What could
fiance
they do?
already said he's got a bayonet and he'll use it.
No, I don't mean that. I mean like calls or like pizzas or like what they always say they're gonna do. They never they're not gonna swat you or send like
Right.
people around to beat you up. But what they will do is harass you in a certain way. And I was just
Oh yeah.
wondering if that happens because I'm getting doxxed and well, obviously I've quit now. Like I keep on thinking like my channel's still there and it
I know.
isn't. So,
No, I've been doxxed in many other channels, and at one time on Attila's chats on his podcast, someone was talking about how they called the cops and said that I murdered my husband, and I'm holding my kid hostage or some shit, and I was like, what the
no,
shit?
George, my dead dad's not off limits, man. I put his picture on the internet. I spoke about him. I
I
mentioned
think
that he
it's
was
off
dead.
limits.
It's not, man. It's not. It's not, man. Have you seen the shit these motherfuckers laugh about, man? They laugh about the sickest shit. That's mild laughing at my dead dad, man. He was dead 20 odd years ago. It doesn't bother me if people laugh about it, man. Do you know what I mean? It was like a long time ago. I'm fucking away. I was like 15 years old when that happened, man. It hurts to this day. One thing, all you motherfuckers will find out is when you do lose someone you love, if you've got anyone you love, which you probably haven't, but when you do lose someone you love, you will never, ever get over it. People say time's a healer. People say all this bullshit, but wait till you lose that one person you love. That pain stays with you
Yep.
forever. Forever. People think it will go, but I lost my dad when I was 15. I still cry about it like a baby to this day when I think too much about it. Do you know what I mean? You literally like you people don't know nothing. You can tell these people are like void of emotion. I don't want fucking sympathy. I don't fucking sympathy. I had my sympathy when I was 15. I don't need sympathy now, motherfucker.
No, I've said the same thing, that it doesn't ever go away. You just learn to live with it.
Yeah, pain never goes. Don't know like people think, oh, I'll go away after time. It doesn't, man. It doesn't. Don't like it's painful, man, and it hurts forever. If
Just
you
no
lost your
doxing
grand,
and no.
if you loved your grand and you lost your grand, you're always gonna be sad about your grand till the day that you die. It's crazy the way that love works, man. It's fucked up because people don't know. These motherfuckers think they don't know love because they never had a woman, but they know what it's like to love a family member or someone like really close to them, and they just don't realize, they don't distinguish it because no woman loves them and they think they're all worthless and shit, that they decide to do this sort of shit and be really horrible on the internet to make them feel alive because nothing else makes them feel alive. They're literally like void of emotion, so they need to do horrible things to make themselves feel alive. They can't come in here and be nice to you because that doesn't make them feel alive. But coming in here and being mean to you and getting a reaction makes them feel alive because their lives are void of any
He's
emotion.
talking to you, mate.
What?
He's talking to you. Do you hear him?
Yo, kiddo. Yeah, hello.
Hey, look, buddy. He's saying hi. Look, say hi. He's
Hello.
smiling. Okay, I have to show you real quick without showing him.
Boo.
He goes like this. He goes, look, mate. He goes like this. He's like,
Yeah, he's probably thinking, what the fuck's this guy doing?
pretty much. He's like, what the heck? That's exactly. I thank you. I appreciate you, like, not bitching or moaning, because it's like, I don't want to end the podcast because I am enjoying talking to you, and you have being on here, but I also don't want to like.
Moaning about what? Bitch, moaning about what? I'm lonely, Amber. I'm lonely. I'm trying to consume my life
You what?
with something. Bitch about what? You're keeping me company, man. What do you mean? Why am I gonna bitch? Bitch about
Well, I
what?
appreciate that. Thank you. Well,
I'm
because some
lonely,
people are like,
man.
oh my
I'm
god,
lonely as fuck. I'm trying not to lose my head, if you know what I mean. I'm making sure that I don't lose my head tonight. Usually I lose my head and I'm keeping it calm, man. I'm
That's
literally keeping it calm.
part of the reason why I wanted us down here, because I didn't think it was a good time for you to literally go sit in your own mind. You know what I mean?
Well, you saw me earlier. I was throwing up and everything, man. 3 miles away from my house, like.
Yeah.
for however long. Like I was in a bad place. Imagine I had vodka at that point. I was right next to a fast road on a river. So
I asked
I
earlier
just
if you were drinking vodka. I was
I'm
like,
stupid, man. I got no control over it. It's like
oh,
my friends when I go out with my friends, they know look after him. They always say look after him because he goes on one, and all my friends know to look after me. But in this group, there's no one to look after me. I'm on my own with a selfie stick. Do you know what I mean? There's no one to say,
uh-huh.
"Yo, stop, stop."
Well, but I mean, okay. Here's the deal with this. I feel like I think streaming is a good outlet for you, and I get why you aren't doing it right now, and I get the reasons why you stopped. But I
It's not
think,
an
believe
outlet,
it or
man. It's not an
not,
outlet, man. Do you want to know the exact? I've said this multiple times. The exact reason I stream all the time and I come back to it all the time is because I suffer from terrible anxiety and panic attacks. I have
mm-hmm.
these whenever I'm on my own. I will literally sit on my room on my own. My heart starts palpitating into my throat. I start thinking I'm having an heart attack. My chest starts hurting. I just start getting hyperventilated. My breathing starts going weird. And I sit there, I panic for like an hour. Uh, and this happens multiple times a night when I'm on my own. It sounds pathetic. It's only started happening like the last 2 or 3 years. Never had this shit before. And then I realized that sitting on a call to chat
I'm
or on a
listening.
Discord or on a fucking podcast stops me having it doesn't stop me having a panic attack. It's just I'll feel my heart flutter and I won't do it in front of anyone. I won't like hold it and panic in front of like stream. Do you know what I mean? But where I'm on my own, I will hold my chest and I'll panic. But I don't do it on stream. That's why I stream. That's what I'm addicted to. I'm addicted to the fact it helps me get over my panic attacks. And that's what makes it really hard to leave because I know if I quit now, I'm going to sit in my bedroom, I'm going to sit somewhere and I'm going to have a panic attack on my own.
Yeah.
And I'm petrified of it. I'm petrified. I've had a panic attack so bad I convulsed and ended up having a fit and shit. And it was bad, man. Like when I
Mm-hmm.
first met Crunchy, she was like, "Are you doing this shit for attention?" I was like, "Dude, you don't realize." And she heard my mother come in one time. Like my mother came up to me and she was like, "You having these attacks all the time?" And she realized I wasn't lying. She's like, "Oh my god, you're actually right. You do." She thought I was doing it for attention. She's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, I literally have this shit almost every day. Almost every day I have these panic attacks. They'll be talking to Crunchy. I'll be like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa." I'll sit down. I'll crash to the floor. I'll be fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm about to have an heart attack. And then I'll have to pull myself together. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's this overwhelming feeling of the fear of what they call it, the impending doom. You feel like you're about to die. When I had this fit in front of my mother, I had a fit in front of my mother. I started freaking out. I collapsed in front of her. She said I was screaming all the things that you scream when people die. She worked in ITU. She knows what men say. Apparently, when men die, every single man she watched die screams for their mum, whether they're 5 years old or 75 years old. They scream for their mum. Every man, when they die, screams for their mum. They beg for their mum, even if they've never seen their mum. They still scream for mommy when you're dying. That little moment just before you do the death rattle and your lungs stop working and you die, men scream for their mum. And she said I was lying on the floor screaming for my mum. I was lying on the floor, and then all of a sudden I started convulsing, and my eyes rolled in my head, and I was like banging my head and foam coming from my mouth and shit. And this was just from a panic attack. So I'm petrified of having panic attacks now because I know I can have a fit. So I'm like freaked out by them. So that's why I go live. That's why I go live. And that's what pisses me off because I'm like, yeah, I do want a safe space. This shit is literally helping me stop having panic attacks. But then I come here and I get pissed off instead. I end up drinking a shit ton. Or my girlfriend dumps me and I end up having a drama with her and I end up drinking a shit ton. And it's like, I'm just coming here to help myself, man. I'm literally just coming here to fucking help these panic attacks. That's all I'm doing. That's why I'm thinking, fuck this shit off. I'm just going to go create a new channel on Twitch. I'm just going to become a Twitch faggot. I'm just going to become a Twitch faggot where there's all the ass, man. I can't deal with YouTube, man, and all these fucking negative motherfuckers. Because I know half these negative fuckers actually like me, but they just like being negative. They enjoy watching me, but they just like being negative. And I'm like, I don't want to, man. I'm here trying to have some fun. I'm trying to like get over some mental issues on my own. And it's
I
kind of
got you,
hard, man,
mate.
because it's mixed up with these motherfuckers that are coming here with their own mental issues and want to go and attack people. So I'm stuck in a rut. Like it's like I'm a perfect all cow. I'm naive. People love it. People love it. Like they love like I'm a perfect lol cow in this community now. Like people literally watch me. As soon as I start having a breakdown, my viewers rise. As soon as I get vodka, my viewers rise. Like if today I would have got vodka, whoever stream I was on would have got viewers because everyone knows. Oh my god, old mate's about to have a breakdown. Let's watch. You know what I mean? People love watching that shit. I'm like, and that's my worst possible time. People are watching me at my worst. Something I've never been like in my life. I've never been like that. It's only this last 6, 7 months I've been that way. I've never been like that in my life. I've lived a chilled, nice life with missuses, and I've lived like 21 years of my life in relationships, Amber. I'm not like some fucking lonely guy. I've always been in relationships. It's just what you guys have seen in me that is not me. It ain't me what you guys have seen. You're watching some fucking exaggerated weirdo, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. Spinosaurus, imagine I created a fucking channel called like Painting with Me or whatever, and I fucking just stream me painting. I would get 3, 4 viewers typing in my chat. I would have my fucking panic attacks would vanish, and I wouldn't have to deal with you motherfuckers. No offense to some of you, but if I told one of you, you would tell the other one. You would all find out where I was, and I would be fucked. You'd all come in and spam and get me banned because I can't control my chat. So like I would literally. I've always thought if I ever went onto Twitch, I would directly try to make money. I want to make money if I went to Twitch. I wouldn't want to go there just for fun. So I mean, I would want to go to Twitch to make money. Like I come to YouTube for fun. I don't try to make money via YouTube, but with Twitch, if I was on there and I had to put up with their rules and not say certain things and try to keep my mouth clean, I would try to make money. All I want is some of those Bezos bunks, man.
I'm listening, but I may not be able to respond right away. But I'm listening.
I don't give a fuck about you. I'm talking to you, chat. George Wallace,
Cool, because it'll be 2 more minutes. So
George Wallace, the only time I watched Twitch was when Bass Surfer went over there. He was trying to get away from IP2 and he went over to, I was like a big Bass Surfer fucking fan when he started up. I saw the Johnny Boss and shit, but I got into Bass Surfer when he went to Cabos on his first solo streams. That's when I got into him. And he went over to Twitch. And I got like Twitch Prime, like Amazon Prime, so I gave him my free Twitch sub. I never subbed to anyone, but I knew I had one, so I thought, look. So I gave him one. He gave me like a #1, like first fucking, like a tag next to my name. I'm like, this is cool as fuck. Twitch chat is cool as fuck compared to YouTube chat. You can type fuck and cunt and all sorts of swear words and it comes up. It's not like a shit where you got to check your messages to see if it got through the fucking YouTube filter. Twitch lets anything through as long as the streamer said no fucking filter. You can type cunt. I'm seeing people type cunt. I'm like, what? Can't type cunt on YouTube. Unless you're a mod. No, the chat was way better. The chat app was way better. I only used it for Bass Server, and the chat app was fucking great, man. The chat app was actually good, man. I've never been on Twitch before, and I've heard Twitch's chat is meant to be better. I remember Ice Poseidon used to say Twitch chat is just so much better than YouTube, but I didn't understand because I'm a YouTube guy. I think I'm fucking clever. Type in : awesome : and you get that smiley face, and like that isn't in the smileys and in the emojis or whatever you call them. And there's that one you do : awesome : and it brings up an emoji you've never seen before. I think I'm cool doing that. But fucking compared to Twitch, man, Twitch is fucking bomb, man. The chat room, anyway, the chat is great. It's just a shame it's run and moderated by fucking SJW shit fucking motherfuckers. So if I was gonna do like the ideas I've been tossed at me, things that have been thrown at me via my streams, book reading. Apparently, people like my voice. Apparently, people love my voice and they want to hear me read books. So I thought I could just monetize book reading. And I'll just read books, never show my face, and I'll just read a book. And I'll get simps coming in, listening to me read. And then there was other fucking ideas. Like, what was the other one? Reading books or just never aiming the camera at my face, doing IRL, but never aiming the camera at my face, doing like full on point of view IRL, never having the camera aim at your face. And just do what I do on YouTube, but do it on Twitch, but without the edgy stuff. Do you know what I mean? I won't be smoking on stream. I won't be, do you know what I mean? I won't be like, I'll have to stay a little bit fucking, and that could earn me money. I've seen these motherfuckers. I've Googled IRL in UK. There's only about 3 or 4 people doing it in Twitch. And they literally just ride around and they bike and hardly talk to the stream or anything. It's like so shit. I know my personality is way better than theirs, and I'd probably get some viewers and some money then. Ask Surfer about blacks or the JQ. Stuff he used to rant about. I knew Bear Surfer when he, like I said, when he started up, man, and I was like, I think I was when I was first donated. I donated him a couple of bucks, man. Back when I was a viewer like you guys, I used to just sit and chat. And I used to donate because I had money. I would never donate when I didn't have money, but when I had a lot of money in my bank, $2 or $3 was just like buying a guy a beer, going in a shop and giving a homeless guy some $2. I used to look at it like that. I would only ever donate to people who I thought needed it. Young's vlog I used to donate to because they always seemed poor. Bear Surfer I donated to because he always seemed poor. I'd always donate the minimum donation. If I wanted media, I would never be that motherfucker who, like, you've got like $20 on donations tonight, and these motherfuckers give that entire $20 in one donation. Like, why didn't you just split that up over threes and have a bunch of $3 donations with media and get yourself like 5 or 6 fucking donations? But they don't. They give $20 in one go. I'm like, whoa, you could have had so much TTS. You could have had such a laugh with that $20, but instead you spent it all in one go. Got one TTS, no media, and you're happy with that. I'm like, I never did that, man. This Surfer is a loser that won't talk about anything about fear. Well, would you want him to get harsher charges, George Wallace? Like, you stupid. Ask Surfer about blacks. You expect someone from Wales raised around fentanyl junkies jumping couch to couch to have thicker skin, at the very least. Do you know thick skin creates thin skin? You can only have thick skin for so long. You were just literally catching me at, like, you're watching a man hit mid-age crisis. Like, you can only have thick skin for so long. Right? You will find at some point in your life where you'll become happier than ever. There'll be something in your life. I don't know if you've had it yet, Russia, ultra nationalist, but there'll be something that will turn up in your life that will make you happier than ever. It will be me. For me, it was my son. I literally cried with happiness. I've never cried with happiness, but I was literally in tears, bawling. Like, I don't know when you get the wobbly chin and stuff crying. Like, I don't cry like that. When I have my crisis, you know, and just tears are coming out. But I was literally bawling when my son was born, and my chin was wobbling, doing that fucking weird thing you do when you fucking cry like a kid. I was crying like that, but I was happy. I was crying in happiness. I was like, wow, what the fuck? It blew me away, the fact that I cried in happiness. And for 16 years, that kid blew me away, man, and he was my glue, and he kept me together. I went out and said nigger and faggot on stream. I made a mistake. He knew who I was on stream. He knew that I was a streamer. He'd found this shit, and he'd seen this shit of me saying nigger and faggot on stream. He's a bit of an SJW. He's a young kid. Do you know what I mean? He's obviously not into that sort of shit, and he doesn't like me because I said this shit on stream, and I shouldn't have done it. And that destroyed me, man. Russian ultra-nationalist, losing that fucking that beautiful little boy, man. I fucking love that kid to bits. I love him more than fucking anything. Love him more than fucking anything, and I want to get him back, man. And everyone tells me I'll get him back. He's just going through a phase. Everyone tells me, but I'm like, I'm sitting here still doing the same shit that he's pissed off with. I'm still sat here saying nigger and faggot, and I'm like, delete your shit, man. Delete your shit. Get your son back, man. I'm like, I can get him back, man. I can get him back. I just gotta fix my shit, man. I gotta fix my shit and stop being so fucking hateful towards fucking gays, man. These kids don't like it these days. All their friends are gay and shit and trannies and shit. I'm always talking about trannies and like laughing about it and shit, and he didn't like it. He didn't like it. I didn't realize he was an SGW, and I used to talk about stuff in front of him, and he was obviously not liking me for it. So I can't blame anyone. You know what I mean? I can't say it was Alexandra or anyone that did this to me. It was me that did this to me. You know, he just got to 60 and he realized I don't want to see you, Dad. He realized at 16, he's like, oh, I can do what I want. I don't want to see you, Dad. So, but apparently, he's really happy. I've spoken to his mum. Apparently, he's really happy. He's doing well in his exams. He's doing really well. He's a good, clever kid. He's doing good for himself. His music is really good. He's doing really well as a fucking musician, a young musician, and I'm proud as fuck of him. And if me not being in his life means he's happy, I'm all for it. Hurts me to fuck, yeah, but if I will do anything to make that kid happy. So if me not being there makes him happy, I wish there was a way that he would want me back in his life and tell me that he wants me, and that like if you did this, Dad, I would want you, and I would do whatever you asked. I would do whatever, even if I had to go to some fucking re-education class and go and like guys. This is gonna sound really fucking weird to you guys, right? Because I was single for years, and I had this worry about my kid thinking I'm a gay hater. Like he thinks I'm a gay hater. He thinks I'm a hater of gays. This is gonna sound really weird to you, but I was tempted to tell him that I'm gay, even though I'm not, and I'm not with anyone. But I was tempted to just say, "Yo, boy, I'm gay." What do you mean? I was just gonna make him think that I was gay, even though I'm not. And then if he saw me with him, oh, you know, I fancy a woman this weekend. Like maybe I'm a bit bi, and he might have accepted me more. I really thought. I never did it. I really thought about telling him I was gay. Just lying to him. I thought like maybe he'll accept me more if he thinks I'm gay. And I thought like I'm single. I got no women around me. Oh fuck, I could say that, but I never did. I never just thought of doing it. Like I never got that far with the thought. But I wonder like if I had told him that, would he think different of me now? Because gays can call themselves faggots. Gays are allowed to be faggots. If you're black, you're allowed to say nigger. You know, it's like, but if you're a straight white man, you're not allowed to say nothing. It's like I've got to accept that sticking a dick in another man's ass or sticking your dick in another man's mouth or in his hand is okay. I've got to accept that really weird thought that fucking another man's ass is okay. Or another man fucking your ass is okay. I've got to let you get my head around that. So, right, I understand it, right? Okay, gays can do that sort of shit. But I'm like, I don't like gays. Fuck you, I hate you. So these really accepting people who want equality, these gays, SGWs, they want equality. They want everyone to have an opinion. And they want everyone to be able to do what they want, as in the gays and all the people who want to be weird. But then if you just say, I don't like gays, they hate you. Whoa, where's my acceptance? Where's my acceptance? Can't you just accept my opinion? I don't like gays. I can, as soon as I think about anal sex, I smell shit. As soon as I think of anal sex, I smell shit. Especially gay sex. Maybe not anal sex with women, no, but it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Sodomy was illegal until the 60s, man. And you expect me to suddenly believe it and think it's okay. But yeah, I will believe it and think it's okay. But then I'll say, but I don't really like it. Then they hate me for not liking it. They hate me for not liking it. I'm like, well, you're not accepting of me. I'm accepting of you, but you ain't accepting of me. You know? Like these gays are way more hypocritical than we are. Because, yeah, we hate gays. Like, let's be real, guys. If you're straight, you hate gays. If you're straight, you hate gays. No lie. No lie. If you're straight, you're not a fan of gays. Don't get me wrong, you might have a gay friend or something. You deal with that one. Like, I've got a Muslim friend, you put up with that one. You know what I mean? But, like, you know what I mean? Like, no straight people like gay people. It's fucking weird. Fucking weird as fuck. For starters, lesbians take the women away from us men, and the gays make us men weaker. So there's no good outcome from being gay. Like the women take the good women away from us, so us men can't have them. They turn them lesbian, or the men are turning all faggoty and gay and staring at your dick when you're taking a piss in the cubicle next to them instead of them fucking chatting to you, looking down at your dick. Hey, you gay, mate. You're not meant to look down when we're pissing, man. We're meant to make eye contact. Do you know what I mean? Eight goes, yeah, I used to say that until I had a kid. And then world starts influencing your kid, and there's nothing you can do with the schools, man. The schools, he's telling me he's got like fucking, like the friends he's got, like I'm like, what? He's like got trans friends. I don't know, like the range of genders he's got, like as friends. I'm like, what the fuck? But imagine if we were kids, right? Imagine if we were kids and the teacher said you can be what the fuck you want to be. I'll be a fucking milkman. I want to be a milkman. I want to be a fucking milkman driving around in a little fucking cart. That's what I wanted to do as a kid. Then if the teacher said you can be whatever you want to be, I'm like, because I want to be a girl. Little boys would be like, I want to be a girl. Yeah, you could be a girl, Jamie. Just change your name to Jamie and wear a bra. You're a girl now. Like, I'd be like, fuck, I want to be a milkman. I want to be a fucking milkman. I want to be driving around on an electric fucking scooter in the morning, 4 in the morning, fucking bottles rattling on the back, dropping bottles off the people. That's what I want to be. I want to be a fucking milkman. Oh, but you can't define yourself as a milkman. It's not a pronoun. Yeah, it is. I'm a fucking milkman, motherfucker. I'm a fucking milkman. The kids these days are fucked up. My son told me, I sat there, I said, you cannot, I said, why is being racist towards white people okay, but being racist towards, so like, let me give you an example, and I don't mean racist, I mean like prejudice and like unincluding, like what we did to the blacks. We didn't let the blacks have anything. Well, we didn't, the rich people. We didn't. Don't ever kid yourself into thinking we did it. Rich people wouldn't let black people do anything. Us didn't do nothing. We just went along with whatever the rich people said. But rich people wouldn't let black people have anything. But now the rich people are telling us we've got to give the black people everything. So now the black people can say we can have black entertainment TV, and that's okay. We can have music of black origin, that's okay. We can have Black People Day. We can have all this shit. But if I dare to turn around and say fucking white power, boom, I'm castrated. If I dare to say I love white people, I'm castrated. If I dare to say let's make white people better, I'm castrated. I love being white. I don't know about you guys, but I love being white. I love my white skin. I love white girls. I love white girls, bright white, no tan lines, no tan lines. I love it when I take my clothes off. I'm one color from head to toe. Yeah, maybe my arms and my face are a little bit browner from exposure, but the rest of me is all just fucking one color. There's no tan lines. I mean, I'm white, man. I'm meant to be white. I'm not meant to be brown. Brown people are brown all over. If you've got tan lines and you've got a white ass, you're meant to be white. You're just burning your skin. I had some guy come in my chat the other day and say, oh mate, you need to get a fucking tan, mate. Get on a sunbed. You're looking a bit pale. I said, who the fuck are you talking to? You're literally being racist to me, man. It's like going up to a black person saying, yo, fuck, you're black as fuck. You need to brighten up a bit, mate. But it's okay for them to tell me to be brown, but I can't tell a black person to be more white. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck is that about? So everyone can go up to white people. God, look how pale that girl is. This beautiful white skin girl. Right? She's beautiful. Think of all the beautiful white skin girls you can think of, guys. So many. And they get told they need to be brown. Don't look like what you look like. If I went brown now, I would look like a Turk. I would just look like a fucking Turk or a Muslim or something if I was brown. At least I'm white. I look white. I look like what I'm meant to be. But if I was brown, I'd just look Greek or Turkish or fucking Muslim or something like that. I love white people. I don't care about other races, whatever. I love white people, man. I love being amongst them. I love being amongst like 93% or whatever it is in my city of white people. I love it. I'm not being racist. I just like being around white people. I like being around my own kind. I like it. I don't want to feel like a stranger. I don't want to feel like the odd one out, like the way they feel. Like I don't want to go to a city where there's loads of blacks, so I feel the odd one out. I don't want to ever feel like that. When I go to London, I feel that way. I feel the odd one out. I hate that feeling in London of feeling the odd one out. I like to fucking feel like I'm with my people. I'm in my country, my homeland. My ancestors lived here. We were all this color. We all look this way. I probably look like my great, great, great fucking granddad. I don't want to mix with a black person or an Indian person or a Chinese person, and my grandkids don't look nothing like me or my grandparents. I would like to keep on mixing with white people, so then down the line they'd be, oh, you look just like your great great granddad, and they pull out a picture of me on one street, and yo, you just look just like him. This little motherfucker ends up like turning his brain into a streaming platform because we're living in the future and shit. You are. Russian ultra-nationalists, I literally move on tangents. I never reach the end of a point. I don't know if you realize that's what you got to do as a streamer, man. That's what you never get to the end of a point. If you get into a point, it's the end of the conversation. You literally just keep on talking, man. That is the whole point of streaming. If I stop talking, you guys will be bored. At least I'm saying stuff you can criticize me about. I can keep on talking, blah, 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 blah. If I shut up, it'd be boring. You want me to shut up? I'll shut up for 5 minutes. Hate goes here. I never met a black boy until I was 18 years old, and I had to leave my city and go on this music course in Sheffield. I don't know if you know Arctic Monkeys, and a bunch of bands have come from this place where I went. And I went there on like a music course for like a week. And I met a black guy. They made us all stand in a circle when we all arrived with those suitcases. There was like 30 of us. They made us all stand in a circle, and they handed us all a percussion instrument. It's like, what the fuck? And I was stood next to this black kid, this black boy. He was like I was like 18, he was like 19. This tall black boy. And we had to, everyone had to start. Like, so someone was going to start going, tss, 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 and then someone would go, and you all had to make a song. Everyone had to make a noise with whatever they'd given you. And then I made friends with this black boy. I'd never met a black boy in my life. I didn't know what to fucking think. It was like meeting a fucking alien. We ended up being the bestest fucking friends. It was only a week I was with him for. Oh my God, his name was Smokey. His nickname was Smokey. He had Smokey tattooed in his arm. He's from the black country in Birmingham. His name was Cooley. I'm not going to say his surname, but his name was Cooley. And he was the coolest person I had ever fucking met. So I'd never met anyone as talented as him. Everything you wanted to do, he could do it. So it was like, he was playing basketball. I can't play basketball as a white fucking Swansea boy. We never learned how to play it. I couldn't play it, but he could play it. Said, oh, no, let's play football. Let's go out and see play football. But then, oh, who's going in goals? He could go in goals. He could play that. Then we were on the instrument. He could sing. He could rap. He could freestyle. Then he could play the piano. Then he's like, I'm a bass player. I'm only there on my bass. He said, oh, because you bass. He starts playing the bass. He can pick up a guitar. He can play a guitar. He could do fucking anything. He could pull the girls. He was getting all the pretty girls. He was just doing everything, man. He was the most talented person I'd ever met in my life when I was like about 18 years old. He's like a year older than me. And we made best friends, me and Cooley, man. And we literally, is it the only time I've ever busked like a busker. The only time I'd ever busked was with him and these two girls. We were sat in Birmingham train station as we were all about to leave each other to never see each other again after the week. We made such good friends after this week. We never saw each other again. But I remember sitting in this fucking train station. My friend was rapping. I was slapping my bass to make it loud because it's electric bass. So I'm having to slap it to make it echo around the thing. My friend was playing the guitar and Cooley was up there fucking singing, rapping the song. I remember the song we did. It was a remix of Passenger by the Stranglers. So ba-bum bum ba-bum bum ba-bum bum ba-da-ba-bum ba-bum bum ba-dum bum ba-bum bum ba-bum. And I'm a passenger And I ride through the city tonight. And that bass line, done that song. So I was playing that bass line. But instead of it being that fucking song, Cooley's up there fucking freestyling, man. He's fucking rapping over it, man. And then on the chorus, we had this chorus for it. And I would sing the chorus. And he would I would do the backing vocal. And it was fucking brilliant. People throwing money, fucking guitar case. It was fucking amazing. The only time I'd ever bust was like me and 3 others. And it was one of the best experiences of my life. That week was one of the best experiences of my life. That was fucking amazing, man. I was literally playing that the Dexys Minute Runners. Come on, Eileen. Da-na-na-da-na. You know what, Amber? Come on, Eileen.
Yes, come on, Eileen. Oh,
on that place I was on about, he was literally my tutor, the trumpet player for that band. The guy who was from that song was my tutor. He was my tutor, and I actually played music with that guy, man. Sat there jamming and learning off him. It was only a week, but it was one of the best experiences of my life.
I can't see your camera, but that's cool. I'm glad that you had a good time like that. I love when you think about it's not you, it's my end, by the way. I love when you have good memories like that, honestly.
Do you want me to tell you something about memories?
Sure.
Memories work like a glass of water, right? So all your good memories are water. So you go through your life filling your memory box up with water, right? But every now and then a bad memory falls in it. And the bad memory is made out of wax. So that shit floats to the top. So every single bad memory floats to the top. So there's not a lot of bad memories. Out of your glass full of memories, you've got about that many bad ones. But they float on the top like wax. They float on the top, and the only ones you ever think about or focus on are the bad ones. You never look back at the 90% of good fucking memories. You're always looking and focusing on the bad ones, because the bad ones you had to learn a lesson from, and they hurt you, so you're in defensive mode. I've got to defend myself from this bad memory. Whereas you keep that bad memory floating at the top. All those 90% of amazing memories you've got to dig for. You've got to sit here and have a conversation like I'm having now with you, Amber. And you can think of something that happened to you when you were younger. Yeah, I remember this really good thing that happened to me. But if we sit here and if we all sit here without memories on our minds, the first ones you can think of are the worst ones. First memories you think of are like someone dying, or you never think of the great times.
I have to agree with you. Well, I mean,
wait. All right, I thought you were showing me your tits. Then I'm glad.
I was showing actually in chat because they said my right tit was bigger, so I was looking.
Every single girlfriend I've had has small tits. Every single girlfriend.
Why?
Every single girlfriend. Well, not one. I was with for 3 months. I had double D's. I didn't like them. They were like, it was like the curtains. Don't like say you've got the curtains drawn and they're in the way and they're swinging around. I don't like them, man. I don't know what to do with them. I've only had girlfriends with like handfuls. I've never had girlfriends with tits, and I didn't know what to do with them. The one girlfriend I had with tits, I didn't know what to do with them. I just like slap them out of the way. They're in my way. Get them out of the way.
Where do you think of those?
Throw them over her shoulder or something like. You know what I mean? Get them out my fucking way. I don't want to play with them.
Hold on, Bubba. How do you think of those like descriptions? Like you're like inhaled earlier when you got, and then just now you're like.
Because I got a creative imagination.
Yeah, you do.
I miss the fuck out of Crunchy, man.
What?
I wish she'd come in here, man.
You're gonna come in here, man.
We're gonna realize I'm not friends with her right now. We're not friends.
You guys will be fine tomorrow, and that's the biggest thing. Is like, don't freak out because you know.
No, is tomorrow. She's usually woken up by now, and I ain't had no messages, man. She's like.
Okay, well, come on.
Like,
you know it's gonna be fine.
No, she sits and lurks, thinking, "Oh, but you're having fun, so I'm not gonna interrupt you." So she thinks I'm having fun, but I'm just sitting here waiting for her to message me so I can fuck off.
Did she say that to you?
Yeah, she says, "Oh, I think you're having fun. I think you're having fun, so I didn't bother you. You're enjoying yourself." So she doesn't message me. So she'll wait until I leave voluntarily, and then she'll message. "Oh yeah, I thought you were having fun. I could see you smiling and laughing."
She was awesome. Hey, goes here. Everything's gonna be fine though. She's a girl. She's girls.
Why do you think I didn't drink vodka? I know everything's gonna be fine, man. I'm getting wasted right now.
Girls fish for compliments, okay?
When I was 18, I had a fling with a lady who was just like Amber. She was incredible. Too bad I was stupid. Dude, you never know how awesome a woman is until you've been with them a year.
Yep.
Right? You do, and the same for women with men.
Don't know
They
what.
you can have the best relationship for a year with someone you're gonna hate.
Hurry, hurry
The,
up.
that year you could have the best relationship you've ever had in your life, but then after that year you could become the most hateful towards each other ever. It's love's a funny thing, man. Love's a funny thing.
Dink that ain't skimmer rink you do. Love.
Oh no, I'm probably gonna bounce a bit, George. Like I don't mind like coming home. Like I'm lonely, man. I'm not gonna bullshit. I'm not doing this like for you guys. I'm literally lonely, man. I don't want to talk to man.
Well, you're fine. I mean, if you're getting off because you're gonna go like home, go to bed, whatever.
Who said I was gonna? No, he's saying I haven't said I'm gonna go, man. I'm smoking joints. I've still got beers to drink, man.
But you don't think that you have to go because, like me, like I'm just gonna keep doing my thing.
No, I did. I was on Q45s. I was on Carf. I was just trying to help some people up, man. Just like if there's two viewers that like me and watch them now, because
Well, I appreciate it.
I wish I've never done meth, man. I think if I came to America, I'd probably try it on my last day. I think I would like to be flying on meth. Like I think if I went to America, I would take meth on my last day. So when I got on the flight, I was on meth. My flight home, my like fast flight home, is faster on the way home because the wind's behind you. It's like it takes an hour extra on the way there, but on the way home, you've got the wind behind you, so you go an hour faster. And I just want to be on meth doing that, man. I want to just be a meth, arriving at UK on meth. I would love that.
AK-47.
Knowing I could never buy it again. If I took meth on my first day, I could buy it again. But if I took meth on my last day of being in America, I'd come back to UK, I'd never be able to buy it. Because you can't get it over here unless you're in the gay scene, which I'm not. There's no who did 0.5. Bro, it's like 1:46 in the morning. What are you fucking talking about?
They must be a dope head.
No, he's saying there's no. I've got like a stupid. I was telling Stream earlier that I've got a stupid tolerance to fucking cocaine, a lack of tolerance towards stimulants. I was the kid when my friends used to get whiz speed. They would have to take the whole gram. I would have a little dab of their gram and be as flying as them for just as long as them. I was that. Stimulants hit me different. Stimulants hit me different to everyone else. I can do a line of coke and be flying for 4 hours. Other people will only be flying for 30 minutes. My friends are needing more. But I'm literally like fucking stimulants hit me different. There's something chemical in my brain which stimulants bang
That's
me
the
big.
stupidest thing I've ever heard, though, because I can stay up all night not doing drugs. So
yeah, but when I was sober, you struggle to sleep. Do you know what I mean? It's like because you aren't doing drugs, and that's why you revert to alcohol. But then alcohol is the worst drug in the world. Do you know that alcohol is the only drug that actually makes you angry and evil and bad? There is no other drug on this planet. You can say, oh, cocaine, you might get angry off, but most of the time you're really happy on coke. Do you know what I mean? There's only that rare time you might get angry. Every drug makes you happy and feel good, apart from alcohol. Alcohol can actually make you want to kill yourself. It can make you want to kill people. It can make you feel angry, and alcohol's fucked, man. That's not a drug if it makes you feel bad, man. That's fucking terrible. But yet we're all allowed to do it, so we're all accustomed to it.
well, I think what alcohol does is it just enhances AK-47.
Have you ever done stimulants? Have you ever done stimulants? Well, no, let's not talk. Let's no. Let's not talk about that. Let's not give.
I've admitted
but
to it.
But then no, let's not talk about it. But if you pick the best stimulant out there, like my favorite is probably like I love MDMA, but it's too mind blowing. Cocaine, I love. The government can grab cocaine, real cocaine, and make that shit super healthy for you, where it doesn't kill you. And you can take a pill of cocaine every day. Wake up in the morning, take a pill of cocaine, and be at your best, be at your strongest. All business people take cocaine because it keeps you on top. But if you had this, the government can make, the pharmaceutical companies can make cocaine, which is perfect for you, that you can take every day, which won't fuck you up. But they don't. They don't let that happen. They let the farmers grow it. They don't put it through labs. Do you know what I mean? Cocaine could probably be the cure to mankind and depression. You know what I mean? It's like they're trying to make us think that LSD is the cure to depression. What? Like thinking fucking seeing all shapes and wobbly stuff is going to make me not depressed anymore. No. I want to feel like I'm on coke and I'm all happy and I can be confident. And, you know, coke makes you feel so good, but it's temporary. I mean, it's not constant. But if they made a version of it where you could take a pill in the morning and feel like you're on coke all day and then fall asleep at night, that would be the best. I would be on that shit all the time and I would be probably a millionaire. I'd be a millionaire if I could take coke every day for no money. And the government can make it. They can make it. They just don't. I mean, the same as making us think we need oil. Don't you guys know that we don't need oil? You know that, Amber?
Yes.
We do not need oil. Oil became a thing not that long ago. Oil, it was all about coal and shit before that. Then they changed it to oil. Now they changed it to gas. Now, I mean, we do not need any of this shit. We do not need any of it. They can give us electric for free. We are sat on a dynamo, a giant dynamo flying through space. Our gravity is linked to our core of our planet, and this planet is spinning like a dynamo. We can harness energy from there. We do not need any of these resources. The reason our government is making us use these resources is because it becomes a commodity, an essential item, which then makes money, and it causes civilization to exist. But if we had free electric, we all knew we could just get this machine and give us free electric, we would never go to work again.
That's the thing, is like the first light bulb that was up that he created is still going today.
Yeah.
They're literally being built and designed to, you know, break or quit working after a certain amount of time.
Well, yeah, phones and everything is like that these days. I mean, have you noticed lighters, Amber? Throwaway lighters, cheap lighters. They used to last for fucking months. Now they last like fucking 3-4 days. Throwaway lighters. Now they've shortened the flints on them, so the flint will pop. They've lowered put worse gas in them, so the gas just leaks really quick. And within 3-4 days, you need a new lighter if you buy a throwaway one. I remember back in the day, you would buy like fucking throwaway lighters, and they would last like fucking a month or whatever. Bonging with it, smoking a bong with it, like lighting it all the time. And
like a crack lighter, you mean?
Amber's been broken and quit working years ago. Yo, I do not believe in mothers working. A mother should be there with the child at all times. I do not believe in mothers working. A mother with a newborn should never go to work or need to go to work. The man should be able to afford to look after his woman. You never let a woman with a child go to work. That is what degenerates society. That's why we've got so many scumbags out here now, because they didn't have their mommy there. We all need our mommy there, man. That's what makes good people, is having their mommy and their daddy around. If you ain't got your mommy and daddy around, you turn into a scumbag like me. And I had my mommy around. I didn't have my daddy around. Fuck feminists, man. Why doesn't anyone talk about feminist masculinity, man? This female masculinity, man. They talk about I'm not allowed to sit there with my legs open. But they can sit there with all their face dolled up with makeup on and short skirts and looking really pretty, fake pretty. They can make themselves fake pretty, but I dare sit there with my legs open and I'm doing something bad. But they can walk around and make me like look at them like as if they're like some dirty whore. You know, you're looking like they're flashing their bits off to you and stuff. I'm like, when I literally, I don't get to work with women in my job, Amber, because I'm a construction worker. I rarely see women. But when I do, and if there's a cleavage sticking out, I'm going to look. I'm going to look down. I won't be able to help my eyes. I will look down at the cleavage. And they make you feel like, what are you doing looking at my cleavage? I'm like, what are you doing with your cleavage out? Do you know what I mean? If you don't want me to look at it, why have you got it on show? I wouldn't wear white trainers if I didn't want no one to look at my white sneakers.
Facts.
So if you got your cleavage out, you want it looked at. People who don't put it out don't want it looked at. So if you got your cleavage out, you want it looked at, but then you look at it, and they catch you looking at it, and you're like, fuck, sorry, darling. You know, I just saw your fucking cleavage, man. You're just a pervo, man. A little bit, George.
No, it's true.
I am a little bit. I am a little bit. Oh, Amber, there's a phase you go through as a man, right? When you're in a big relationship. When you're in a big relationship, you get more, like you look at women more when you're in a serious relationship. I found I was looking at women more. And I got to this point where I was turning my head to every woman. And I hit an age, I can't remember what age it was, that I realized never, ever turn your head for a woman. If you turn your head for a woman, you're weak. And I do not turn my head for a woman. Boys, it's the key. Never, ever turn your neck for a woman. Don't do it. They will appreciate you more and you will feel way better about yourself. I used to turn my neck all the time and look round at like a girl in leggings or jeggings or joggers, whatever you call them, be walking towards me and knowing that's going to be a brilliant ass. Years ago, I would look back and check her ass up. These days, I'll let you keep my, as much as I'm wanting the luck, I want luck. I want fucking luck. I literally don't, man. I don't give them the, I was working in a gym, painting a gym while the gym was open. And there's all these hot chicks exercising below me, doing all squats and shit. And they're all looking at me thinking I'm perving at them. I didn't look at one of them. The only one I looked at had a shit mark in her pants. The only one I looked at, she was doing on the doggy style. She was on doggy style, but lifting her leg up as if she was peeing. She was doing that exercise, whatever that is. And I looked down and she literally had a shit patch in her crevice of her asshole. It's like she'd done a shot. She'd done a shot. Yeah, but she didn't give a fuck. She was with her boyfriend or something. She was with her boyfriend. They didn't. I don't even think she knew. And then, but I saw this little brown stain in between her crease. I was like, oh my god! I never looked at another woman in there again. It turned me sick. And that's what I don't do. I don't look at women because it gives them the satisfaction of thinking you're looking. I prefer not to look, and they think, why isn't he looking? You know. But it took me until I was in my late 30s to figure that one out. So I perved for like 20 odd years of my life.
Did it ruin that spot for you forever, or?
What, the asshole?
You know that AK-47 is BG? Can't you tell by the shit he says? He sucks at like changing his persona per alt. He's literally the same thing.
Bro, I'm not a big fucking. I've only had like I think 12 or 10 women in my life, man. I was in a relationship at 14 years old, a 2.5-year relationship. Then I was in a 11.5-year relationship or 12-year relationship. Then I was in a fucking, what was it, year and a half. Then a 5-year. I mean, I literally, my relationship's been long ass, man. Sucks. I've never done short relationships, man. Only one. Yeah, it's PG. It's PTA arms up.
He's both.
Yo, I can PG, man. I'd like to call a fucking truce to you, man. I'm jacking in streaming, man, but like I don't want to keep on fucking arguing with you, man. I fucking like you, BG. I don't give a fuck what beef you got with fucking Amber. What the fuck? Why are we arguing, man? I thought I thought we were cool, man. We were always cool. I know you've done some shit to me. I've said some shit about you, but why don't you fucking like forget about it like a fucking real man and stop being a little bitch, man? Nah, I don't know. I know if he wants to carry on being a bitch about it, man, the fuck up. Just fucking deal with it, man. Just drink a beer and have a laugh, man. Smoke a joint. You're not PG. Well, you're always about when BG's about.
Yeah, I don't believe that you're not BG.
Me
just
too.
like
Me
people.
Too. Literally, I banned BG before spamming some shit, and this account came in and spammed the exact same shit that BG spammed. And whenever BG turns up, this is the account that comes in saying like Wendy Sloot, and like it's the same. So but if you want to come and roast me, BG, come in, man.
No, he's not going to come up and roast. I asked him if he wanted to come up and have an adult conversation. If he doesn't come up and have an adult conversation,
I don't think there's much more he can say to me. I don't think there's much more he can say to me. He's literally insulting me about everything. It's like everyone is insulting me about everything today. Do you know what I mean? What are you gonna? You live in Porthcawl. I was in Porthcawl the other day, motherfucker. I'll fuck you up. Meet up. Just let me have a fight. I will come back to streaming for a fight with one of you motherfuckers in chat. Let me fight one of you motherfuckers in chat. I don't care if I get beaten up. I would do that for content, man. Let me fight one of you motherfuckers in chat. Meet up with me. I will fight you on camera. We will do an undisclosed location that we'll arrange between ourselves, and we will stream it. We will stream that shit on like 3 different streams. So like, there's always one fucking live, and we will fight. We will fight. We'll have one person just to make sure we don't kill each other. And one person is like a referee. And James Reload, I don't really want to talk to BG, man. He's so fucking angry, man. I liked BG until he turned on me. Having him against you, it's not a fun experience, man. I used to enjoy sat there chatting to BG, like, but when he's against you, man, he's a different person, man. He's fucking. I like the guy, man. I like him, but I don't know. He was one of my first fucking buddies on that, as much as he probably doesn't think it. But I came onto the internet and met Gramps and BG. They were the first people I sort of liked, man. I never really knew anyone on the internet.
Yeah, for the longest time.
I'd never really spoken to people, but I always liked BG. Me, BG, and Gramps have never really fallen up properly. We were always like a little trio. It was like the three of us, always like them two to start with. But then I sort of joined into it, and I was like coming in. It was pretty cool, man. We were always like grilling people about if they're feds, and BG was always like, "What are you sipping on?" Pressing people for not drinking. And it was good times, man. It was good times. It's a shame that fucking, but it is what it is. But whatever, BG, you think I'm a prick? You can fucking hate me, whatever, man. I don't mind you, man. You think what you want, man. Doily, like, are you going to deny that that's you today? You're the guy with all those alts of me, yeah? You're the one with, like, the rock, mate. That was you today. I know it's you. You know, I remember you made them before, and, like, I'm like, that's Mike Doyle.
Hey, Mike.
I know you didn't say nothing bad. You know, I'm just saying that's you, innit? You're the one with all those fucking alts. Dentist, mate, rock, mate. All them. I remember you making them. I remember you making them all. And you didn't say nothing bad. Not like I'm going to go to, but that was definitely you, wasn't it? There's a ton of them today, man. Oh, scump it, man. Is Mike one of my haters? Yeah. I suspected it, man. I did. I've heard him say he's got multiple. I've heard no, not scump it, Mike Doyle. I've heard him say he has multiple personalities in people's chats. So whenever anyone says that, I always question it.
Mike is not one of your biggest haters. Mike doesn't hate.
I'm just saying. I do no, but what you got to realize, guys, I think this about every single one of you. I am paranoid. I think that you're all against me. I think you're all against me. I just got to figure out which one isn't. Well, scump it, man.
I love how someone
do you want to come in? Do you want to come in and roast me, scump it? I'm sure you probably got something.
No, scump it's only here for love.
Oh, he's usually like he was roasting Gramps, man. Me and Gramps are good, though, man. Don't hate on Gramps, man. Gramps is a fucking homie, man. You will understand him soon, man. Gramps is high IQ content, man. He's not high IQ, but he is. Gramps is a clever fucking man. He's got a lot of shit in his brain, but his content is high IQ. You gotta like literally be high IQ to understand how fucking stupid it is. It's like it's great. I love the way he kicks people. Even when he kicks me, I deal with it. It's like, all right, Gramps is fucking awesome. I don't like people who go against Gramps, man. He's been plugging away at this shit for fucking years, man. And he's finally getting a little bit of fucking viewers and shit. Where he used to have like 2-3 viewers for years. Anyone who's watched Gramps knows he was a fucking no viewer, Andy. And now he's getting viewers and he's doing all right, man. People are starting to realize that Gramps is actually pretty cool. I don't like it when people turn on Gramps, man. You can turn on you want to, scump it, but you go in there, he's willing to talk to you, and then you're like roasting him and shit. I'm like, bro, just go in and chat, man. I would want to come in as well if you were like just chatting shit. But when you see people go in there and they just roasting him, I'm like, I ain't joining. Just people you're arguing. But if you're there chatting to him like normal shit, they'll come in and chat. You know, it's like that's what you want to do. Like you just want to chat. But when I see people shouting and screaming, I don't really want to be part of that. I was on the podcast the other day. Aldi was there. Geez, fucking there was girls there, and I was like, oh my god, I knew. And then Geezer starts yelling at fucking Minette. Was it saying he's gonna bash her skull in and all this shit? I was like, I'm out. I'm out of this shit, man. We're all dying. Hate goes here. Imagine having a weekly mental breakdown. It's not weekly. I'd say it's like monthly on average. On average, it's like monthly. Still sucks, man. But at least you guys enjoy it, man. You guys enjoy my breakdowns, then. I don't, but. Snakes mute people on old VODs to sow Discord, then lie about it. Oh, what do you mean? People like mods go into an old VOD and ban people via that VOD so no one knows who has banned them. Is that what you mean, George Wallace? Well, I know mods who I've had. I got banned from Amber's. One of you motherfuckers banned me.
Sorry, I was trying not to interrupt you.
Why are you fucking typing?
Because
Amber?
I was trying not to interrupt you.
I can literally hear you typing.
I was trying not to interrupt you.
No, Scumpit. You literally come into Gramps and I think, oh, it's that Scumpit guy. And I remember me and you had a little bit of an issue back in the John Smith days with the Cringe, Asaurus and Crunchy. I remember we all had a little bit of a run-in, but we sort of sorted it out after that. And you seem like a nice guy when you come onto Gramps'. Like, he's like, oh, right, I'll let this guy on. And he does his regular. What you got to realize is Gramps is a cunt. He's gonna run you through his regular shit. He's gonna play music over you. He's gonna kick you. He's gonna grill you for being normie. He's gonna make you ask people questions. He's gonna leave you on your own on the stream for a minute. He's gonna fucking do all these things to you. He does it to everyone. He does it to everyone, but people just cannot handle it. And he puts you through the ringer. And I love the way he does it. I sit there watching him do it. Some people can't handle it. Some people do the full test. And they go all the way, and they end up being a streamer. But some of them just don't. They just cannot do it. Or some end up like BG, and they're just like master trolls. And I mean, it's like, I'm talking about Gramps. I'm talking about you, Scumpit, and Gramps. I saw you. You're the guy on Gramps' the other night, yeah? King Scumpit, the guy who was like saying you had a bigger
Okay,
dick
mate.
than him.
You guys, I can't see the picture, so if a dick or something pops up, let me know.
What pictures?
Here, you want to see some dick?
No.
Dick,
Ah,
bitch.
fuck. Here he goes, man.
You fucking
Yo,
faggot.
BG,
Hey, oh, mate, why are you talking so much shit on me, bro?
BG, I said an adult conversation.
Bring him back in, man. Bring him back in.
The fuck, dude? Why are you banning me? I was only up here for 10
I didn't
seconds.
ban you. I said an adult conversation. Do you know what that is?
Say what you want to
yeah,
say,
yeah,
BG.
yeah. Okay,
Say what you want to say.
There's a lot that needs to be said that hasn't been said, Amber. So unfortunately, there's some shit that needs to be discussed before we go into.
Say it. Say it. But say it mature.
Wait. Between men, Amber, nothing.
Oh,
yeah. Amber, leave. Leave it just me and him.
I'm a man.
Amber, fuck off, Amber, for a minute.
Yeah, just leave it just me and him.
Podcast is this?
Yeah.
All get out here, Amber. Just leave it just me and him.
This is happening on your podcast, yes, Amber. So why don't
say
you fuck
please.
Off? Never, dude. Just fuck right off, Amber. How about that? I'm not gonna bat on nobody, bitch. Fucking out your mind.
Amber, just leave it just me and him. Come on.
Say please.
PTA, hey, but real quick, PTA arms does not be. I'll be here smoking a bowl. Hey, PTA arms is good though.
I don't know
so that's one alt. So that's one alt right there that you would claim is me.
That's not mature.
I have claimed
one. Quit yelling.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's many alts that you claim is me. That's not. So there's one.
BG, when you said that to me the other day, I realized that you said it to me on a podcast the other day, and I remember I was streaming and an alt came in.
Look.
I thought that's BG, and I said it, then I retracted it. I was like, nah, that's probably Mullet. I didn't think it was you.
Well, okay, I can tell you what happened.
No, because I respect you, mate. I will step away.
Amber, shut up. Amber, this needs talking about.
Later,
BG.
I know it does.
Amber, be quiet. BG, I did you wrong first.
But respect me.
We both know that. I don't want to talk about what I did. I did you wrong first.
Yeah.
We both know that, yeah?
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
You can say it,
dude,
if
and
you
that's
want, you can
ever
repeat
since then, dude. I stopped fucking with you 100%. I was like, dude.
But you know what happened to me that night? I thought you were the alt attacking me.
I don't care. Oh, I get it. I know why you did what you did, but still, you had no fact. You had no truth. Like you just went off your intuition. A lot of people are fucking with you right now, mate. So I don't blame you for doing that. Well, no, I do blame you. That's your responsibility.
It is my responsibility. Yeah,
but at the end of the day, I get why it happened. It's
yeah,
just
but bro,
to me, you've been in the game a long time, mate. To let some troll fucking troll you into doxing someone, that's weird.
Fuck me up,
that's
man.
low.
Yo, BG, you said yourself, dude. Man. People can make me walk into traffic. I'm a sheep, like you said. I'm a sheep unit,
I know.
man. I'm
Okay,
sheep
well,
unit, man. Do you know what I mean? I
fuck,
literally,
dude.
I'm gullible, man. I thought
Yeah, gullible.
I
That's
thought
the
I
word.
was strong, but I realized coming into this community, I'm naive and weak as fuck. I didn't realize I was. But when I first met you, BG, months ago, me and you and Gramps were great. We had a good laugh, and I was a complete different person to the person you're speaking to right now. You're still the
Okay,
same guy.
what about the
Huh?
person that defended you when people were talking about your fucking kid, man?
I thought it was
Who
you,
was
man.
the
I
only
thought it was
person
you,
that
man.
stood up? Who was the only person that stood up for you when
I
people were
thought it was
talking
you, though,
about your
man.
kid, man?
I thought it was you, man. I
You thought
thought it
who
was
was
you.
me? You
I
thought
thought
what?
the alts and all this shit attacking me was you.
Okay, so how does that make sense? Okay, I get that,
It
but
doesn't. It doesn't.
dude, okay,
It doesn't,
never
man.
mind
I'm
then.
literally
Okay, dude,
my.
never mind,
What you got
never
to?
mind,
No,
bro.
when you're a streamer, you're full of so many. Someone typed in my chat, BG told me, and it just set off these fucking alarms. Right? Set off these alarms, man. It's like, and I got the wrong judgment, and I'm sorry I said what I said. I'm
It's
sorry I
all good,
did what
dude.
I did. Do you know what I mean?
And the
And
only
what
reason I
you see,
typed in alt in here is because I'm blocked on all my
yeah, but
accounts.
I blocked the word BG. So,
Oh, well, no, I'm talking about here, specifically in Amber's right now. The only alt
all
that I
right.
use is AK-47 because all my
Oh, I'm
other
not in. This ain't
accounts are
my.
banned, dude.
Well, you can't
So
get in
yeah,
there,
that's the only alt that I use. I don't have fucking these other alts that you accuse me of. And
BG.
dude,
But
the
you got
the
to
trolls feed
understand that,
off
like,
this shit, man.
it's being a streamer, you get fucked with, man. You
Yeah,
get fucked with, and I
you're a
know
target.
I
You're the
did you
prime
wrong
target,
first.
dude.
I know I did you wrong first. You know, you saw me end the stream instantly. I knew I did wrong, and I end the stream instantly as soon as I did wrong. You know what I'm talking about, and I ended the fucking stream. I was like, what the fuck did I just do? But the day after, it was too late. It had happened.
It's all
I
good, dude. You
mean,
can't take shit back. You can only move
you
forward.
can't,
But
can you? You
it's
can't,
like,
can you?
fuck,
I
dude.
mean, but what you got to realize, I thought
I
you were the
never expected
motherfucker.
that.
I thought you were the
Never
motherfucker.
expected that, dude.
Like, I was still saying today the PTA arms is you. I was just saying it's you. They must just come in and copy what you say. Oh, there's a BG alt. I don't.
Dude,
When I
it's
know,
very easy to copy anybody, though. At the end of the day, right?
yeah, but I know the 56 channel sub channel was you. But all you
Yeah.
did was type a certain name. You didn't like
Dude, I
alt anything.
repeated what someone else said. If you go
Yeah.
back to there,
I've
someone
looked
else
at it.
said,
I've got the screenshot, BG. I've read it. You aren't directly saying like you said it today, and I said whose X name.
"Oh mate, yeah,
I
oh mate,
question you.
someone added me and said, do you know this person?" And I was like, "This person who?" And as
Oh,
soon
you
as I
fucking
said that,
know who it
I
is.
already
Come
fucked
on, you were
myself up.
just
I
teasing me,
didn't
man.
know.
You were
Honestly,
teasing me, man.
I have no idea your
No
lineage,
one
man.
knows who
No
that name
idea.
is, though. No one knows who that name
Exactly.
is.
So why am I being accused of this shit, man?
I'm taking
How
it
am I
back,
supposed
BG.
to know?
I'm taking it back, man. I've literally deleted both my channels today. I'm trying to jack and stream. I'm trying to give it a knock on the head.
It's
I'll
all
try
good.
and
Oh
pop
man,
onto
I
this
know
shit
you
and do a
have.
bit of this.
I know you're going through a lot, dude, and I know you have a lot of fucking problems
I'm
you're
not
trying to
going through a
fucking
lot, man.
deal with
I'm
right
not.
now,
I'm
man.
not, man. I'm not. My life is good, BG. Don't listen to my cry streams. I'm good, man. I'm good. I just drink vodka and I get really depressed. That's all. I drink. Don't know when you get blacked out and you start screaming at people. My version of
Yeah.
that is crying and wanting to die. Do you know what I mean? It's like where you get blacked out and scream at people. I get fucking crying and I want to die. Everyone gets a weird way when they get fucking blackout. It's just I shouldn't get blackout. You know what I mean? Some people get blackout and they want to kill people. Some people go beat up their wife. I
You
just
just
get
go to
fucking,
the extreme. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it.
you
Everyone
know,
does.
and
That's
but I
how it is.
wasn't like this when I
Alcoholics.
first met you, BG. When I first met you, I was getting fucked up on Discord and we were having a good fucking laugh and on Gramps and I was getting fucking wasted. I wasn't crying at all, man. It's just like shit has happened during these last 7 months. It's turned me so now I know I cannot drink vodka anymore. Because I end up
But
fucking
I
everything
talk a
up.
lot of shit to you on my main account, though. I talk a lot of shit to you, man. I do.
Everyone
I
does.
used to. At least.
Have you seen
I know.
Dean is here?
I thought it was
Everyone
banter,
talks
dude, and
shit to me.
I'm
Everyone
just
talks
like,
shit to me.
fuck, dude.
But BG, I've always fucking got like you were one of my first fucking buddies on this fucking scene, man. You and Gramps, man. That's where I saw I set my feet down was you and Gramps on Gramps' podcast. That's before I went live. I mean, it's like I used
Yeah.
to sit there chatting with you and Gramps, and then we'd always roast some motherfucker that would come in, calling him a fed, like John Smith or whatever.
Yeah,
Remember how much
John
we used to
Smith.
roast that?
He,
We used to
yeah, he
roast that
still says,
motherfucker.
dude, he still thinks I hated him from the first time I saw him. I was like, no, that's just I hazed you, bro. Like that's how when I first meet someone, that's how I like introduce myself. Like,
I always say, I used to
and
tell people
George
that.
Wallace, I appreciate you for saying that,
I
bro.
always used to tell people that that's what you do, man. BG is gonna scream at you. That time, there's a time when I was tripping. Gramps has still got the board, and I was on acid in my garden, and you literally just snapped on me for no reason. You just went, "Wah!" And I'm tripping balls. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And you're screaming at me, and I like pulled my muscles out. Fuck you! You like you're on roids, and you're pulling your muscles out. And I look back, it was funny as fuck. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" But
Bro,
at the end of
I
it,
gotta see that. I want to see that.
he's still got it. You got to look
Oh,
back. I think it's either Good Times. It's on his either Good Times or either Monkey about 8 months ago. If you go back on a thing, there's the board. You'll see the three of us. There's the three of us on it, and I'm walking around my back garden tripping balls. And there's me, you, and Gramps all night. And I was literally Gramps is denying that I'm on acid. He's like, "You aren't on acid. I can see your pupils. You're not on acid." So I sent him. That's why I sent him a fucking acid in the post. That's why he had a birthday card, because he denied my acid was good, and he took one and he said it's the strongest acid he'd ever taken.
Can you still get it, or you just don't like to do it like that?
I bought a strip of 25 off a guy from Amsterdam. I got contact with him, but you've got to go through like Wicker. Do you know that app? Wicker, WICKR.
I've never used it. No.
Nah, but it's like a dodgy encrypted fucking app. Like it's a dodgy app, like for terrorists and shit. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
what the fuck?
it's not the best, man. So, but you get some good drugs on it, man. It's like this guy's like a chemist. He literally, he's a
So you
shaman.
get it straight from the source, then?
Yeah, he's the king. He's the one that's making it, man. And he'll say, "All right, oh, you need this? I'll give me a week. I'll make that through. Like, if you want DMTs, or give me a month. I'll make that through. If you need fucking shrooms, right, I'll grow them through." He literally gets you anything you want. He gives you a big list of every single psychedelic you can ask for. He doesn't sell no cocaine or weed or nothing. He sells just psychedelics, only psychedelics, and he fucking probably makes them all himself or gets them. He does that frog shit, the stuff off the back of frogs and everything.
Hell no. DMT is not that hard to
make.
It's not that you're making. It's extracting. You're extracting it. It's not that hard to extract. That's
yeah, but you've got to use things like naphtha, man, and these things which, if you touch water with it, a tiny droplet of water, they explode, man. You got to be a chemist. You got to be a chemist. You got to be into chemistry, like, to understand, because all you got to do is mix a tiny drop of water with this shit, and it explodes. And like that's where it gets dangerous. Do you know what I mean? It's like, if you're a chemist, you probably do it easy. I've watched people do it on YouTube, making
like, say it's
DMT.
hot out and like a sweat comes off your forehead.
Yeah. Or say there's a little bit of droplet on the fork you're using or whatever. You know what I mean? But I don't know. DMT is good, man, but I prefer acid, man. It lasts longer.
I've never tried DMT. I've only done acid and shrooms, which are
acid.
I've never had a bad trip.
DMT is like a super fast, intense version of acid. It's like taking an acid, but it only lasts in 50 minutes. So imagine all the experiences you have off that one acid for 12 hours. It's like that.
Okay, I've done salvia. Have you ever done salvia?
Salvia's never done it. Salvia looks way worse than DMT.
Dude, it's a 15-minute high, 10 to 15 minutes, and you're in another world.
I've seen the videos, man, but no, it looks sickening.
I hate it.
Sickening, man.
I've done it like 10 to 15 times just because at one point it was so cheap. It was so cheap.
Yeah, it was legal as well when it was all like you buy it from anywhere.
I would hate it. Every time I did it, I hated it. The same trip.
I saw these motherfuckers like crying for their mother and shit. These motherfuckers are sad. Mommy, like a little baby. They'd reverted back to a baby on. I was like, I ain't doing that, man. But at DMT, I went into it slowly. The thing with DMT is you got to take 3 puffs. So when you first do it, you might only take 1. Whoa, that feels weird. But the next time you'll do 2. Oh, that feels a bit funny. And then you build yourself up with 2 pipes, right? I like this feeling.
And you hold it in too, right? You hold it in.
Yeah, you hold it. No, but the first time I did 3, I went, everything started melting after that. So I went, on my third one, I went, as soon as I held it in, I felt this melting. I blew it out straight away.
Like you felt your brain melting and shit.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Everything started melting. I blew it out, but it was too late. I'd held it in too long, and I just melted. And I started realizing, right. So I found a perfect setting. So I would do 2 pipes, wait until it mellowed, then I would do my third. And that would send me to a controllable trip. Where if you do
where
the
do
3
you
of them
smoke it out of,
fast,
though? I heard you have to smoke it out of like a fucking. You have to vaporize
pipe,
it.
man. I started on a pookie pipe. I started on a
pipe, bro.
pipe,
the meth pipe, dog.
Meth pipe, man.
That's
On the round ball. I started on the round ball, but then I found out you could vaporize it. So I bought electric weed vaporizers. I had the Buddha, the one with the pipe, the desktop one, and I had a portable Da Vinci, fucking Ascent Da Vinci, it was called, or something. You turn it around and you stick just weed and DMT. You just put some DMT on top of your weed. And I used to do it every morning. Every morning before work, I'd have 2 pipes. I would never do the third. I would do 2 pipes in the morning on my crack pipe. Job done. And I would let you sit there for 15 minutes, just chill out a bit, and I would wake up. It used to. The only reason I stopped it is because I started making mistakes between my dreams and reality. And like I couldn't work out dreams and reality. I was like cutting myself in my dream, but then in reality there was a cut there. And then I'd get stoned and do DMT, so I'd go to a different world. So I was going through 3 different realities, and I was muddling up what was happening in each of these realities. I was muddling dreams, real life, and DMT up because I was doing it so often. So
that sounds like sociopathic.
I was fucked, man. I was literally forgetting what happened. I was like cutting myself in my dreams and having cuts on my arms. Like it was fucked. So I was obviously cutting myself.
You ever have dreams like you rob a bank?
I used to have money. I'd find gold.
No money. You're just like,
I'd have money. I'd have dreams where I'd find money. I used to find a lot of money in my dreams, man, and wake up with nothing, and I just want to go back to that dream.
Saying. You just come up with a bunch of money in your dreams, right? Yeah, you wake up like, fuck, where's that?
I've had I used to dream I could fly as well, man, on motorbikes. I would get a motorbike and the motorbike would start flying over water. I'd be flying towards a lake. I'd be, oh my God, I'm going to crash, and then carry on going. It was this weird dream I'd have, repetitive dream where I could fly on a bike over water like a hovercraft. I was like, what the fuck was that about? I always wanted a motorbike. Do you know what I mean? As about, fuck, I know, I never knew about a flying motorbike. What up, Mike Doyle?
What up, mate?
What's happening, Rock,
mate? What you guys up to?
What's happening, Dentist, mate?
Rock, mate? That's not me.
No fucking way.
No, for real, that one's not me. No. I think I might know who it might be, but...
Are you Dentist, mate?
Sure. Possibly.
You were the one making all the alts of me. You were there making them with me while I was doing the shit. You were letting me know it's you. I got a good memory, man.
Yeah, I had Krog mate.
Rock,
I had
mate was you, man.
I deleted a bunch of them.
All these mates.
No, they're not up. Hey,
bro, Mike has the alts of everybody, though. Right, Mike?
No, he won't say nothing bad as these alts. I'm just trying to find out if it was him or not.
No, I'll tell you which ones are me, but
I don't want to know.
And I did have ones of a lot of other people and shit, but I've since deleted them all and just made a bunch of Mike Doyles.
How do you get rid of all? How do you? I've got about 8 or 9 alts which I made on Channel Switcher. I don't use them. I want rid of them. How do you get rid of them? How do you get them out to that list on when you click switch channel? I've got like my main channel and about 8 alts below it, which I never use. I want rid of them. How do you get rid of them?
Any channel you could hit, you could go to settings, and then it's in the settings, bro.
Well, I can remove it from that list.
Delete it.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to delete the channel, but just get it out of my list. Do you know what I mean?
You
don't know when to change channel.
You click that channel and then just go to the settings. You have to click on it first, though.
Yeah, but what? Remove it from remove or something, or log out or some shit. Is that what I gotta do? Log
right,
out.
Mike? Well, it's in the settings. There's a fuck. I don't know. Maybe
it should say like remove account.
Yeah,
it should be able to.
I got like these 8 accounts, which I've used them. Like, don't mean Gramps has banned me, and I've just created an alt, and he's banned them. Then I've created new alts, and I got like these 8, man. I got to scroll down ages just to get to my next account.
Wait, but do you admit that all the O-mate accounts are you, though? Right? They're all O-mates.
No, they're not. No, I'll show you. I'll show you. No, I had the O-mate, which was the IRL one with a different sign. Then I had the original O-mate, and I had one more O-mate, which was my no mates channel. There was 3 O-mates. That's all I've ever had is 3 O-mates. One was my O-mate IRL channel. One was my O-mate original channel, which had 1,300 subs, which I deleted. And when you reactivate that account, you still have mod and everything. You just not got nothing anymore. So you can go around as if your account still existed, but you got 0 subs and 0 content. And then I had a third one, the no mates account, which was on another email. And that one I deleted, never went back to, but that's the one I will jump to. The fake O-mates are not me. The ones that come in and say, fuck you, Grams, and fuck this, they are not me. They're literally just trying to turn people against me, man. They're trying to get me banned.
Okay, so you knowing this, you know that trolls do that. Shouldn't you have an upper hand on
Crunchy
what
tells
really
me,
goes
I wake up
bro?
in the morning and says, you need to get modding Grams because there's so many fakes of you.
Okay, so you got trolled by clones. Isn't
all the time.
Yeah, so now
But this has been happening since before I was a streamer. People who had odds of me. Sean P. Is it Sean Faze? to me when I
I don't know
wasn't
who
a
the fuck
streamer.
that is. Like I know, I heard of him, but I don't
It was
know.
Sean P. Sean P. Whoever that is made fucking alt to me. He was a bass surfer tro, and then he made alt to me because I made an alt of him once just for a laugh. Then he made loads of alts to me. He even got me banned from Ski Mask Chat. I was in Ski Mask Chat typing and just trolling whatever, and he literally comes along, acts really nice, and got me banned. And he was the original old mate, and he was like, "Yeah, that's the fake old mate. Fuck him." And I was banned. I was like, "What the fuck?" These trolls are clever, man. They're fucking clever, man.
Doesn't take much.
Yeah,
man.
some of them will even like type like you and shit, and they confuse me, and I'm
Yo,
like, fuck, I
yo,
gotta
you
vet
gotta
the
learn
channel.
that if you're gonna be an alt, learning. I remember you used to pretend to be me. I was like, look, mate, you're typing all lowercase. I don't. I type with a phone. I said, you got to start typing with a phone or capital letters to begin with if you want to be
Yeah,
like me.
yeah.
Because I always type with a capital letter to begin with because I'm on phone. And
Yeah,
he's
phones.
typing lowercase, and like, I'm nah, you got it wrong. And then he started typing like me, and he's like, oi, oi, British B, and he starts doing my oi, oi thing that I
Oi
do.
oi.
Yeah,
And
oi,
now everyone does the oi oi, the flamboyant beat. All these trolls now, they're all
chin,
doing
chin,
it.
chin, chin, lad.
Yeah, it's
The
like
Chin chin
flamboyant
lad.
B isn't British B, is it? Or is it
What?
British B?
I have no idea. I don't know.
I don't
My
think it
girl knows
is.
more than me. I
We're
don't
all
know.
lost on
Fucking
that one,
shit.
dude. I have no
I
idea
don't
what
think
the fuck.
that, but I don't know with British B. That guy is literally insane. That
I
guy
don't
is.
think it's him because I don't really see British B actually putting a picture of him on an account.
British B hasn't
But
got
hey,
flamboyant in
good.
his fucking vocabulary.
Right,
I
right.
mean, he doesn't even know what that
If he
word
did, he
means.
couldn't
That's what
spell it
puts me
right.
off. But it's like he's always like acting, pretending to be British B. It's kind of fucked up, man. Boys, I've
Yeah.
lost my fucking papers, man.
Go get more. Take a trip to the store.
No, I know I got some in my house. I would have to walk about 10 minutes to get to my house. I'm parked like on a private road. There's this, I don't know like what it's like out there with you, but over here we have roads where you got to pay tax for and you got to drive on where the laws exist. But then you have
Yeah.
private roads, they could be car parks and stuff where kids
That's
can
the
drive
best
cars.
place to steal a car is on a private road.
Yeah, because no police aren't allowed there.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
on a
dude.
private road. The locals have to pay to fill the potholes themselves. They got to get their own tarmac in. There's no drainage on this road. It's only about like 200 meters long. This road is, but cops aren't allowed. I could have
Dude, you
a
should just start
12-year-old.
stealing cars. Just hey, oh mate, start breaking into cars out
I
there,
used
dude.
to, man.
Fucking,
I've already done
there's
it,
no.
man.
Oh, he's like, I used to.
Swansea was the car crime
He's
capital of
like,
UK
yeah, I
when I
know.
was a kid, man. In '97, when I
Let's
was
go
a
GTA
17-year-old,
IRL.
fucking
That's crazy,
Swansea was
dog.
the fucking car. That's why I got out of the gangs was because of a car chase, man. I got accused of being the driver because I got caught, and they accused me of being the driver.
Shit.
And who went to CPS, and the gang I was hanging around with were like proper gangsters, they kidnapping people and shit, and guns and all this shit. Like I actually saw a real gun. You don't see that in UK, and I saw a real fucking handgun with like live ammo. I was like, what the fuck? We only see pellet guns and shotguns. This motherfucker had a real like American handgun. I was like, whoa. And then I got in this shit. I got accused of being the driver, and I
You
was like
don't know how
so
to shoot a
close.
gun, oh mate? Do you know how to reload a gun?
I've
Or
never
chamber?
shot. I've
You don't know
shot
how to rack
pellet
a
guns.
bullet?
I've shot pellet guns. I've shot BB guns. I've shot fucking shot. No, I've seen shotguns be shot. I've never shot a shotgun. I've never shot live ammo. Never. I would love to. If I
So it's
come to
not
America,
normal
I'm gonna
for
go to the
people in
Rangers, man.
Swansea have the guns.
You are?
Like not a normal thing for everyone to have guns there.
No, the criminals have. Criminals and police have guns.
Oh, okay.
Normal people don't have guns. It's the criminals and police.
I heard
that
that
have
too,
guns.
but I thought that was a fucking troll by somebody.
There's guns everywhere, man. They're fucking. I mean, do you see like the shit that happens in Manchester? The fucking guys are throwing grenades at the police. Do you know what I mean? We got everything. We got everything here. They got AKs. They got everything over here. It's just normal people having it. It's only the criminals and police have got them. So, like,
Right,
if
right.
you're going to get attacked with someone with guns, you've got to just put your hands up. There's nothing you can do about it. We can't defend ourselves. If,
Hey, oh
like,
mate, you see some of
Muslims,
the videos? Have you seen the videos in America of like the body worn cameras of these fucking cops? They get in shootouts and shit. You watch that shit? That's
that shit
crazy,
scares me.
huh?
Oh, that's what scares me about America. That's what scares me about
Bro,
America is the
every day
cops.
there's new videos. Like
I'm not
it's
scared of
insane.
you guys. I'm not scared of you innocent guys with guns. I'm scared of them motherfuckers. Because I know I'll be the guy like, don't shoot. And I'll have itchy balls and I'll put my hand down to my balls and they'll be like, he's reaching for the gun. Boom, they'll empty. And they empty that shit into you. They don't just try to they don't try to like
Oh
capacitate
no
you,
no
like
no no
take
no
your
no!
leg out.
The thing is, if they're gonna pull the trigger, they know they're gonna have to go to court on this. You're better off dead than alive in their situation. You've already attempted to kill them by pulling the trigger. You must have had
That's
a
a
reason
sad
to pull the
reality.
trigger.
Yeah.
You might, if you're pulling the trigger, if they're pulling the trigger to kill or to
But
shoot
they
to
are
kill,
only human
pull 'em to
too.
kill.
The cops are only
Yeah,
human
yeah.
too. You can't expect them to
Well,
like stop after one shot. They're scared. They're scared themselves. That's why they're going like that. You know what I mean?
I think it's. I personally think it's legality reasons. If they're gonna shoot him, might as well kill him. Like they don't
They're
want him
probably
to. You
taught.
don't
They're
want him
probably
to
taught to
live
empty the
after.
clip.
They're gonna sue you, like if they survive,
Because
or it's
I
gonna be.
remember asking the question before about why don't they shoot them in the arms or legs? Because apparently it's a lot harder to hit them in the arms or legs, and if you miss, that could be him grabbing his gun and shooting you. So you hit them in the body and you empty a fucking round into them. You empty the clip into them to make sure they stop moving. Because if you hit them in the arm or the leg to try and make them fall over, you might miss their arm or leg because it's a lot harder target to hit, and they
Have
could
you seen
grab
the
their gun in
videos of
between
these
that time and
cops?
shoot you.
Dude, some of these cops have shot people that are fucking unarmed, dude, and I hate those
The
videos.
one, the
That
one,
shit
the one crawling
fucking
through that
gets me.
lobby, the one crawling through the hotel lobby, that one fucks me up. The white guy
Oh,
crawling, begging for his life, and he's crawling, please don't shoot. And they say, put your arms up. He's putting his hands up, and then he's putting his arms up, put your arms up, and then just emptied fucking like machine guns into him. Boom, 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 boom. And I was like, what the fuck? This guy is begging for his life, crying, like me, doing like what I would do, be crying, probably crawling along, for crying, and then just have a fucking full fucking machine gun loaded into you, like. I'm like, damn, man, that's what scares me. I'm not scared of you, of the gangsters or you guys with guns, because I know you guys are only going to go after fucking bad people, like who deserve it. I'm nothing. I'm a tourist. Whereas the cops, on the other hand, I could be airstreaming some shit, and I've seen the situations you guys get. Remember when Blade and all that got like back in the old RV days, the original, not the Ice Poseidon ones, but the IP2 RVs, and Blade and everyone were all getting swatted, and the police were coming all the time, and like Blade wouldn't get out of the fucking limo, and the cops were there, but everyone had their hands in the air. Everyone was shitting themselves. I wouldn't know to do that, boys. I wouldn't know to put my hands in the air. I'd start shoving them and shit, and I'm gonna get beaten the fuck out of. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna get jumped by your cops instantly. Because I don't know
yeah,
about this
they don't
putting your
fucking
hands in
play,
the air
dude.
shit and being submissive. I'm instantly arguing, no, I shouldn't be arrested, and bang, they're going to beat the fuck out of me. I'm scared of you cops. I'm not scared of
That's
you guys. I'm
crazy. I've
scared.
never had my ass beaten by cops like that though. That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, but if you
I
think,
have.
I thought about this the other day. I've got 3 charges to my name for saying the word fuck. I've been to court 3 times for saying the word fuck.
Fuck that, dude. I'd never do
Yeah,
that.
I watch your
Fuck
shit. Your
that.
coppers are saying fuck all the time. I'm like, I
Hell
can't even.
yeah.
I've been done for it 3 times. They call it like harassment or some shit or some like fucking distress. You're causing people distress because you're saying fuck. Like, come on. I mean,
Well, yeah,
so
in some states here, it is assault to fucking cuss someone out here, but not everywhere.
but
Not
that's
every
what it's
fucking
like over
state
here.
here.
Do you know that over here, if I said to a black person like an N word, I'd never do that. But if I called a black person an N word and he laughed at me
That's a
and
hate crime.
walked away, no, he could walk away, right? I got away with it. But if BG saw it and he thought, you're a racist motherfucker, he can go to the police and get me charged for it, even if there isn't a victim. Even if the victim walked away and said, no, BG's account would get me arrested.
Just because he witnessed it.
Oh, by witnessing. Oh, okay, I get what you're
No,
saying. They
so
can turn
imagine
you
what
into
you
the
could do troll-wise over here. You could
What
troll
the
big time.
fuck?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As soon as you hear someone say something out of order, racist, phone the police, they get arrested.
Well, no, you can get arrested here too for
Jesus.
hate crimes and like hate speech and shit like
Yeah,
that.
but
So,
how don't these like N-word donations, like the Keemstar shit, how doesn't that get like arrest people like if I blasted that shit on a TTS over here, I'd be arrested within minutes. But you guys seem to blast
because
all
you
that
have
shit.
no rights. You actually have
Yeah,
a
we
lot.
have no rights. We live in
Not 'cause-
socialism.
yeah, you got no rights, dude.
No, we haven't. We haven't. We're fucked.
Also, the
And
whole recording
you're
thing
under the
here.
fucking Queen's monarchy and shit, right? Or what the fuck is that shit
I
called?
don't
The
even
fucking
understand it,
all
man.
that
I'm
bullshit.
Welsh, man. I don't even like England, man. I'm like people talk about UK as if we're all on the same side. Everyone hates England. Wales,
No,
Scotland,
but
Ireland
at the
hate
end of the day,
England.
the Queen owns all you motherfuckers. At
Yeah,
the
but
end of
we
the day,
still
I don't
hate
give a
them.
fuck who you.
Like we can't help it. We can't help being owned by them. It's like you saying that Joe Biden's your president. You can't help that. But he owns you right now. But he is your fucking leader. Do you know what I mean? It's like we can't help that. It's just our leader stays in power forever, whereas yours fucking changes every 4 to 8 years. Whereas ours fucking, you know
Yeah,
what I mean? It's like ours is constantly in power, and if she dies, it's going to be her son in power. And when he dies, it's going to be his son in power. I mean, we living in a fucking communist regime, man. Basically,
Dude,
it's just
you guys are part of the fucking New World Order type shit, bro.
oh,
Like,
it's
honestly.
disgusting, man. It's
It's
disgusting.
literally
Don't know, like we're
scripted.
watching the
Yeah,
Prince
yeah.
of Wales. He's called Prince Charles, the son of the Queen. He's called Prince Charles. He's a Prince of Wales. He's my prince, apparently, of my country. That's his name, the Prince of Wales, and he is full on New World Order motherfucker, Bill Gates and all that shit. He's
Yeah,
right in
it's
with all
crazy.
that, man. It
That's
sucks.
why it shit disgusts me just thinking about your whole system.
They are doing it
Like
though. They are creating it.
at the top, it's just like fuck, dude.
I don't like it, man. I hate this fucking country, man. Why do you think I want to come to? Why do you think I want to come to fucking America, man?
Your mic just cut down. I don't know whatever you did. It's hard to hear you. You just muffled your shit.
Oh,
I think you froze.
Where?
Oh, okay, I
oh,
can
there
hear
you
you
go.
now.
Did you get a phone call or
Who the
something?
fuck was that? Wait, boys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good now.
Why? What happened? You're still frozen. Oh, there you go. You're not frozen no more. Nope, can't hear you though.
Yo. I
There
can't
you
hear
go.
fuck. I can see my mic's working.
The fuck are
I
you
can't
doing,
hear
dude?
nothing.
Messaging some prostitutes and
Wait.
fucking not coke.
No, someone called Frankie just called me on Snapchat. I thought I
Yeah,
was
well,
talking to
hey,
you.
tell
And it's
Frankie
like
to go fuck himself. How
it
about that?
sounded like Andy Watts. It sounded like Andy Watts.
Fuck that
Sounded,
fool.
yeah, that's what it sounded like to me.
Andy what?
Andy Watts, yeah. Boys, what the fuck are Domino's Creators, man?
Yeah, why is there two Ambers? Hey, Amber, can you fix it? There's
Yeah, there were two
there's
Ambers.
two Ambers. Yeah, kick that one too if you can.
Can you shut the fuck up? I know what I'm doing.
What happened? What'd
Thank
you say?
I said, can you shut the fuck up? Because I know what I'm doing. Thank you.
You don't know nothing.
Yeah, you don't know shit, Amber. At the end of the day.
Pretty sure I know a lot more than you fucking do.
Yeah.
I found him. I
Tell
found
me.
him. I found him. I sat on him. My fat ass
Preach,
was sat
Amber.
on him.
What the fuck you think you know, huh? You know how to fill out forms to
No,
get
come on,
government money?
Amber. He was actually being nice to you there, man, and you
I
literally
was
just
trying
bit
to.
at
She
him.
came at me sideways.
You
Like,
was being
okay, now
nice
you're
to her, man. Yeah,
you're
BG's
baiting
come
me,
in here
bro.
being decent, man, to
I
be
know you're
honest.
talking to me,
She's
Russian.
baiting me. At the end of the
I
I was
day.
know you
She
should be
surprised.
is.
talking to me,
That
Russian.
seemed like an antagonizing issue because you were talking nicely, and she's like, "No, I don't like this, BG. I want him to be mean."
It's like I'm gonna make a reason to
He
kick
wasn't
him.
talking nice. He said, "Can you kick that one, kick the other one, and then oh yeah, kick that one too." Like, no, he was not fucking talking nice.
Fucking joke, man.
Amber,
I
damn, what are you?
said ban them both.
Look at your
Ban
soft
them
ass
fucking
skin.
both.
Soft ass skin, Amber.
I don't think it's funny. Sorry.
Yo, Amber, you're religious. Fucking what do you call it? Forgiveness is like the key, you know.
I'm spiritual.
Well, spiritual this in your ass, motherfucker.
Forgiveness. I forgave him plenty of fucking times.
Forgive.
Like a million.
Amber, you need to
and
forgive
one.
yourself. That's who you need to forgive.
I don't.
I
Don't
think
even
you're
start it. I swear, don't even start.
Oh, okay.
She's dying.
What's
She's
wrong?
itching for the fight, man. I can hear it in her voice. She's
Oh,
one
yeah,
sick,
she's
man.
She's
It's like
No,
she's missed it. It's like
no.
she's
The
missed it.
so
only
mad right
itch.
now.
She's
the
mad
only
that you're not
itch-
being mean.
Don't
Right now.
rise to it, BG. Don't
No.
rise to it.
The only itch is me wanting to kick him, but because I like you, mate, I haven't. And
But he's
and
being
Mike
nice,
too.
Amber. You got to judge people by
That
their.
is not.
Yeah, by a judge of character, you have a very.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
judge them by the character. Some people change, man. This is what I don't like about this cancel culture. Someone might be a racist one day, but then they can change. But they can't
hey,
change
Omate,
because they're
and
cancelled.
Omate, you always ask me, "Oh, why are you so mad at Amber?" It's because this is what I get in
Has
return.
he
You know what I mean?
changed?
It's like
Has
it's a
he
two-way
changed?
street and shit.
Remember how he immediately started
No.
talking to me
You
when you
haven't changed,
joined?
Amber. You're still diabolical.
Let's
Fucking.
not forget how you just talked to me when you joined. Let's remember
And
that.
what? Yeah, I talk. Yeah, and what?
That
I'll
wasn't
talk to you
fucking
however the
nice.
fuck I want to talk to you.
So suck my dick.
All right, stay mad.
Amber, fucking men are men, man. They rage and shit, right? And don't get me wrong.
He treats every other female fine.
Okay,
don't
so
know.
maybe what's the common denominator then, Amber? It's
I don't know, BG.
Did you see him going hard on Manette?
Dude.
No.
Yeah, see, I don't fuck with Manette like
He went
that
pretty
either,
hard on him.
Amber. Like, think you're the only fucking one? Get the fuck out of here.
Is it just me or does anyone else think she looks dumb as fucking two planks of wood? That girl, Minette. I don't want to spoke bad on her, but she looks like a fucking blandest flavor ice cream ever. It's
It's
like,
the antidepressants. She's on prescriptions hard. I can tell. Like that's just.
but those glasses
She
she
means
wears
well,
make her
man.
look
She's alright.
cockeyed, man. They make her look like she's got fucking two eyes are looking at each other, man.
Cockeyed. See, I'm not the only one that spotted that. I
Mm,
said that too back in the
mm.
day. I was like, does anyone
But
notice that?
I think it's the glasses are making her look cockeyed. I don't think she's cockeyed. I think they just look like they're looking at each other. Her eyes are like right in the middle, like some cartoon character.
Right. They
You know what I
meet
mean?
in the middle.
Yeah.
He
But like
just
she's
got
got
a
these.
slight lazy eye.
Fuck.
No, I don't think she's got a lazy eye. I think it's just the big glass bottoms she's wearing on her eyes. And I don't want to talk shit on her. I'm not going to say anything about her weight or anything, but she looks very mundane and boring. When I met her, she's like, "Hi, mate." And I said, I mean, it's like no conversation whatsoever. Zero. I go onto these things with these women, there's zero coming out of them. First time I met Crunchy, she talks for fucking ages. First time I speak to you, you talk for ages, Emma. I speak to some of these women and there's nothing inside them. I don't know whether they're pressed or they hate me or whatever, but they literally got nothing inside them. I don't know how to talk
You're
to them.
deciding if you're going to be the next streamers that they go after.
Yeah,
Not
well,
Crunchy. I meant the other ones.
apparently, I was in Summer's podcast the other day, and I think it was Gramps
I
when he had like
like
100
this
viewers, and
series.
there was girls typing in chat, "What's your Instagram?" on
Amber,
it.
you have the worst laugh ever. I hate that fake
I
ass
don't
laugh
give
that
a
you
fuck.
do. Yeah,
That's
and
not a
you
fake
know
ass
it's
laugh.
fake
It's
as
my
fuck too.
fucking laugh.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
my dick.
Yeah, that's a fake ass laugh. Who laughs like
When
that?
it comes to you, yeah, it is.
Fuck around.
I know.
I love when
Why
Amber says that
is
shit.
it
Fuck around.
always
Fuck with me.
Amber that has to change? Oh, because Amber's
BG's
a
already
flip
almost
flopping
gone.
ass.
He's fucking
Amber's a
having to
flip
change one
flopping ass
eye.
bitch. She changes for
How?
fucking.
Give me an example.
Oh,
Give me an
she
example of
changes
how I'm
for
fucking
attention. Whatever's
Amber,
the.
is she all saying that BG hasn't changed to come into this podcast tonight? And
That
BG has
is
changed
hilarious.
dramatically.
No, he hasn't. He's talking the
Usually
exact same.
you would come in here roasting me and you, and he hasn't
No. I
tonight.
came. Look. Let's get this correct, straight though. I came in here to talk to you though, old mate. To straighten shit out because I haven't talked to you in a minute. I haven't been able to catch you,
Yeah.
and I caught you here, and I noticed you're here, so then I had to address some shit with you, and now we talked about it. Now we're good.
And now you're done
And
addressing
Well, that's
shit.
what men do. That's what
Amber.
men
And
do.
one thing I can say though is I do appreciate you for fucking for leaving when we were talking and shit. You left for a solid 30 minutes, and that's respect. That's what was needed, and you did what you were supposed to do like a good bitch. You
Good
understand?
bit.
So I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
get to the kitchen and make us a sandwich, motherfucker.
Facts.
Don't make sense. No. Come on,
Thank you,
Amber.
BG.
We
I
literally we
appreciate
get
it.
Amber.
Yeah.
Calm. Literally, like
I just said
don't
thank you.
don't
I
you
appreciate
know
that.
forgiveness, man? Like literally, I was on stream with Gramps and Aldi and Geezy the other day, and Aldi literally berated me, spoke about all my problems. Then at the end of the stream, he's like, "Yo, no hard feelings on me." I'm like, "Yeah, no hard feelings. The day after, we'll be fine. Like we'll rip each other apart." Same as like that's what we've always done. Me and BG would argue, me and Gramps would argue, but the day after you forget about it. But ever since this new breed of podcasts, an insult sticks. You can't just say "fuck you, BG, you midget," and that he'll call me a fucking deadbeat dad, and the day after we'll both laugh about it and carry on. No, it's like you called me a deadbeat dad. I take offense to that, and I hate it for 3 days. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Why are we taking so much
It's not
offense?
the insults. It's not the
I
insults.
think
But
we've
do you
been,
know
I
where
think
forgiveness?
we've been corrupted by the drama, boys. We've been
Do
corrupted by
you
the drama.
know where
We weren't
forgiveness
drama
stems
fags before
from?
this.
Forgiveness stems from somebody like showing remorse. So it's like, okay, you give them a chance. Okay, they may be like trying to turn a new leaf. So that's where forgiveness stems from. In this situation, if I keep forgiving every fucking thing or every time, every moment he fucking disrespects me like he does, then I'm just allowing myself to be fucking walked on.
Can
Yeah,
I say
that's the
something,
internet,
Amber?
though. Like, what the fuck you think this is a safe space just for you?
Amber,
Like, it's
women
not for
never
kids.
forgive. Let me
Oh,
tell
hold on.
you, women never forgive. Women never truly forgive. I've been with a lot of women in my life. They
Yeah, they
never
never forget.
really forgive.
Amber,
They
you
never
think this is
forgive or
some
forget.
safe space? This isn't. This is the internet. This isn't no safe space for you, though. Like, you know what I mean? People are gonna say what
Let's
they want
delve
to say.
deeper into that comment. Let's delve deeper into that this is the internet comment.
Yeah.
So because it's the internet, people can come
Free
on and be
speech.
degenerates and
People
fucking
could be whatever they want to be. This is the internet
be like,
at the end of the day.
oh, okay, it's the internet. I'm gonna be a completely different person than I am
Yeah,
in
but
Whatever you
Amber,
want
you've
to
got
be.
a choice. Amber, you've
Yeah,
got
you
a
have a
choice of
choice.
creating a complete new name on YouTube and starting a live again without any of the tags that you usually use and doing something completely different and no one will ever find you. Or you could go on Twitch, or you could go on Discord and create a Discord and invite people that you only want to watch you. You don't. I understand this about the internet, that I can't do nothing about the trolls. So if I don't like it, I've got to leave. If things get too heavy, too heated, you've got to leave the internet. You've got to put it down. Like what I've done multiple times is delete my accounts. I've done it again. You know what I mean?
Amber
It's like
should leave the
because
internet, right? I agree.
when you delete your accounts, you end up with a fresh account which needs 24 hours to activate. So every time you have that urge to stream, oh, I got to wait 24 hours. So you don't do it. And that's what kept me off before, but because things hadn't gone so bad before. But I got people fucking typing my fucking kid's name or my dad's name and shit, man. I mean, like, they've got some of the other names wrong, but they type in my correct kids and dad's name, man. They got that right, man. That sucks, man. It sucks. And seeing pictures of my dad and shit, man. He's dead, man. He died like fucking 20 odd years ago. And I showed the picture on stream. That's where they got the clip from. That's where they got the picture from, is me showing it on stream. And it's kind of fucked. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't hurt that much. But seeing him type my minor son's name in the chat.
But
It
you let
literally,
that
like,
out there, man. You gotta be
I
careful.
did, man. No. But
on the other hand, you demand respect and don't put up with shit.
Yeah, but BG, I'll sit there. If you were a streamer, I'd sit there and watch you. And like, say, like you had someone living with you, or someone came in and shouted out a name or something like that. I'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
I just heard a leak. But I would never repeat that. I would never fucking talk about it. I've seen leaks on streams, and I've never logged it or screenshotted it and thought, oh, I'm gonna keep that leak. I just saw a phone number on someone's phone, and they never
Hey,
log
I
it
gotta
down.
say, I think 99% of the people that really don't fuck with you are UK people.
Yeah,
Dude, people from
real.
the America fuck
Real.
with you, me
Yeah,
including.
yeah,
I've never
yeah,
hated on you,
yeah.
bro. Like,
I find the
honestly,
American people
you're
are a
getting
better crowd.
trolled by people from your people are trolling you, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
telling you, dude.
the thing I've noticed, right, is everyone bitches about IP2, how they're doxers and all this shit. But there's not a person from IP2 that's really bothering me. It's all people that aren't IP2 that are bothering me.
The European motherfuckers, you have a whole community,
Yeah,
and
it's
they're all
Jam
trolling the fuck
Gang
out of you.
and fucking
They're all
Jam
trolling the
Gang
fuck
and
out of
all
you.
this.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
All
dude.
these other groups. Like, I did see plus and
Yeah, bro.
minuses in my trolling recently, which I know is Cult of Walla Walla. I know they may be involved in hating me. I know I know there's part of DX that hate me. KZ Oakland told me that there's a bunch of DX that hate me. I have got a lot of people that hate me. I mean, there are a bunch. I have got groups. I've been told by multiple people about, yeah, you have got this group targeting you, and then I've heard it multiple times about multiple groups. And like people like Mullet are weak sauce. They let you go around 5 year around these chats. They can only get attention there. They can't go into a 500 viewer chat because they aren't good enough to troll. But he can come to me. He's learned everything about me. I'm his target.
I think people, you're letting people that you got manipulated, man. At the end of the
Definitely,
day.
man. Definitely. I've been twisted as fuck, man. It's hard, BG. I'm telling you, it's hard, man. Like, it's like you're trying to keep it together. You're trying to, like, find people who are decent, and then you realize that guy isn't decent, and then you're like, oh my God, who is decent? And you start getting freaky. And then I start accusing everyone of everything. And then
Yeah,
you
you
are
get
the alt.
paranoid,
He's
yeah.
the alt. He's the alt. Everyone, you're all fucking alts. I don't trust none of you. And then I will fucking lose my mind and fucking hate you all. And that's what it
Yeah.
gets like, man. It literally gets so frustrating. You don't know who is who. Like, I'm
Okay,
just sat here being nice
mate.
to me.
This is what I go by. Can I tell you this is what I go by? Believe nothing what you see and half of what you hear. That's what I live by, okay?
But you're a bit
So
wiser
all
than me
this
with
shit
that.
that you're reading in the chat, don't believe any of it. You have no reason to believe any of
You're
it.
you're wiser than me, man. I'm literally like I've been in this community since about 2018, so I should be wise to it. But I was literally like I was an IP1 guy. I never did the IP circle jerk shit. And then I went from IP1 straight to IP2 Reddits. Remember they made a few IP2 Reddits which got banned, and then it went from there over to Reddit, wasn't it? Or Ruckus or somewhere. It went somewhere first. I remember Pyramids messaged me and said, "Come over here." And that's when I sort of got into fucking IP2, was like at the beginning of Reddit, maybe. That's when I became like, I wasn't an old fag. I wasn't a new fag anymore. I was an old fag at that point when Reddit started, and I could actually like post and make memes and shit and not get made fun of. Whereas on IP1, I'd make any post or reply and people just laughed at me that I was a new fag because I didn't understand shit. Which I'm glad I didn't understand because the Ice Poseidon stuff seems normy as fuck. IP2 is way more.
It was.
IP2 is way, or I don't know if you look back at the Ice Poseidon stuff, you think, what the fuck was I doing watching that? That's normy as fuck. If you look back at the old Ice Poseidon stuff that we used to enjoy, it's so fucking normy, man. It's fucking
That's
normy
why
as
a lot
fuck.
of the that's where a lot of the trolls stemmed from, because it was so normy and boring that people had to create their own content.
But
People were like, fuck it.
I don't know about BG, but would you be Mike Doll without Ice Poseidon? Would you be sat here right now without him? If he
No,
hadn't done what he
that's
did,
where I came from.
I wouldn't
That's where
be.
I
I
came
wouldn't
from,
be
yeah.
without Ice Poseidon. If I hadn't watched Ice Poseidon, I wouldn't be here right now.
I was at a weird point in my life to where I had to just fucking get away from some shit, and I was watching YouTube videos, and then Ice going down Hollywood Boulevard in the Zorb ball, the big ass fucking
I saw that. I
the
never
big
saw
ass
that.
ball. Yeah, that's the first time
Oh,
it
yeah.
was recommended to me. I
That
was
was like
oh,
a.
shit, dude.
I
And
started
I
watching.
was like, damn, that shit's sick. And then got hooked on that shit, and I started
I
watching
started watching Andy Milanakis. He started getting suggested in my shit. I was like, what's this YouTube suggesting videos? So I started watching Andy Milanakis walking around fucking Hollywood. But then Ice Poseidon was like a guest every now and then on his shit. And then Hampton Brandon would come up fighting with fucking Ice Poseidon. And it was like, there was this thing. I was like, who are these two then? Then I saw the Hampton Brandon and the Vitali shit. That's what got me in. And I started watching Hampton Brandon. I seen him getting running over. I started looking at all the clips. And then I saw this Ice Poseidon guy who hated this Hampton Brandon. I was like, all right, I'm going to get into this. I started watching. And then I did all the fucking looking at all their old VODs. Like being in
Hampton
UK.
Brandon shit was funny as fuck,
Yeah,
dude.
but
I was
being in
like,
UK, you
IRL was
couldn't
booming, bro.
watch live streams. So I knew he was just about to do something at night. I'd fall asleep, wake up in the morning, I'd watch the VOD. I wouldn't
but
care
what
about chat. I never knew about
you
chat.
know,
I
one
just watched
thing though,
VODs.
one thing I could not understand from watching it ever since then, donators. I've never donated, not once.
I've probably done about
Never
$150
donated.
in donations over the time,
That's
man.
crazy. I was like,
The ones I've
fuck,
donated,
people are really donating for
I
this,
donated to
bro?
Captain
Like,
Content about 4 or 5 times when he was original on the Las Vegas. I donated to him when he was content. I used to always play this song, Tripolowski, this rave song, and every time I would donate it, he would play it, and everyone would start dancing. Everyone would start dancing to this fucking song. And I used to do it. I used to give him fucking $5, I think, which is about £3 odd for me. I used to give him every time. I'd sit there and laugh. I'd always do it. He'd be in an awkward situation. I'd donate the song, and he'd have to make everyone dance. It was so, when he was new and he was leeching the donations. It was
That's some of the craziest trolls are the
Young's vlog.
donating
I
trolls.
donated to because I
crazy.
saw they were struggling, so I donated to Young's vlog.
Young and needy, yeah.
well, you understand? Okay, Fat Dave.
I donated to Fat Dave.
No, but he seemed. Yeah, so you got scammed because he was
I was
claiming
friends
to
with
get
him, man.
the van.
I was friends.
Okay,
I was
did he
around
not
back then.
scam? He scammed the van,
He scammed it. I was one of the ones who gave him about
Scammed the
$20
van.
towards that
Yeah,
van.
you got
But
scammed too.
no, I was his friend. I was in Discord with him. That's the first time.
fuck
First
outta
time I ever went to Discord was
That's
Dave's the dude
crazy,
invited me
dude.
to it.
That
Dave's
was a
the
long
dude.
time ago.
Do you
I've
remember
never
friggin'
went
the
on
frig?
Discord. That
Remember
I've
friggin' the
never on
friggin'
Discord
static
back then.
beats? Friggin' the
Hell
friggin' static beats. They were like the first people I met from it. And there was all this cult of Walla Walla shit going on, and Dave was getting hated. And I was like, Dave, you need to get back with your mother. You need to get back with your fucking mother, I was telling him. And I didn't care that he scammed the fucking money. He got back with his mother, and he's doing good now. I mean, it's like that's what he needed to do, was get back with his man. I always respected him for that. I didn't give a fuck that he scammed that, man. I don't give a fuck.
You
He
didn't
scammed
care,
the van, man.
dude.
I didn't know. I was one of the ones that was defending him. I was his mod. I was defending the
Hey,
motherfucker.
I'll tell you what. I was in the chat talking
I was
shit.
probably banning it.
Yeah, I was talking shit how he scammed all the donators and I wasn't one of them. I was just shit posting, dude.
That's what I always used to say. You aren't even a fucking donator. You didn't even donate, and you're
I
crying
know.
about it.
I was just going with that
I
narrative that I
probably timed you out or some shit, man, because I was his mod back there, man. It's like back when because I used to enjoy his fucking Hollywood shit, and it was bad that he was moving out of Hollywood. I preferred him homeless than doing well for himself.
Yeah, dude, I said the same thing, and people are like, "That's kind of fucked up." I was just
He
like, "Hey,
looked
well, he was
better,
better.
man. He
He was
looked
more
better.
content."
Yeah, he was on all like the chair he had. He was on Hollywood Boulevard all the time. But he was always effing. I remember the first time I ever saw him was on an SJC stream, and he was sat there with a sign saying $1 to go fuck yourself.
What the fuck?
So like someone gave him $1 and he said, "Go fuck yourself," and people were giving him money to tell him, so he'd tell them to go fuck themselves. Other
I
times he
remember
was
that
sat
fool
there,
had
give
a
me
sign.
money for weed, give me money for weed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he had a sign. I need money for weed and LSD or some
Yeah,
shit.
I'm
Like, he'd
homeless,
always
but give
change
me
it
money
up.
for weed and LSD. Yeah,
Yeah, he'd always
Yeah,
switch it up
I'm
though. He'd
homeless.
had
Give me
different
money for
signs
weed.
and
yeah.
shit.
But he'd turn everything off when he'd do the
Funny,
acid, man. I used to tell him, you need to stream this shit. He'd start tripping, and then he'd turn everything off. I was like, what are you doing, man? You literally
I
you could
remember he attempted the Fat Sal's. There's a Fat Sal sandwich.
you
He
didn't get
didn't get
nowhere.
it. It was like $50 or some
You
shit.
didn't get nowhere. You didn't get nowhere. You ate a little
Yeah,
bit of it. Yeah.
but
And
you
he
know
wasn't
what? He
allowed. You're
fed it
not
to
allowed to take
everyone
it.
else.
No,
He knew he
yeah,
couldn't finish it. He just
but you
wanted
weren't
to
allowed
like.
to take it out with you. I was like, take it, doggy
Oh,
bags. You
you
weren't allowed
couldn't?
to doggy bag.
Oh,
You
I
weren't
think you're
allowed to doggy
right.
bag.
I
Because I
think
was
you're
like, go
right. Yeah,
feed
you
all.
could.
I was like, go feed all the homeless people. You bought that.
Yeah.
Go feed all the homeless people outside. And he was like, they weren't allowed to take it out. You weren't allowed to take it out. That was bullshit, man. And I remember we all 1-star reviewed the place, like, and he got kicked out, and I think he got fucking callers and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it all kicked off at
Yeah,
the end.
hey,
Like,
that's crazy. I didn't even know you in the chat. Like, I didn't
What
know,
up,
you know what I mean?
Gramps?
I was
I
new
was
here too,
homemade.
though.
I've always been homemade on this
Hey,
TV.
Amber,
I've always
what
been
time
homemade.
comes the link?
Like who you were.
You are good times.
Yeah.
Where's Gramps? Bring Gramps in here, man.
Gramps is live? I'm gonna go over
No,
to Gramps.
no, he's coming in. Yeah, he's coming in. Yeah, is he?
We just commented for the link.
Oh,
Where's the
fuck,
link?
dude.
Amber.
Hey,
Give him the
Gramps,
link.
no, Gramps, go live. Hey, I'd rather
All
you
we
go
have to
live,
do is
Gramps.
copy it, don't we? All we
Just
have to
go
do is
live,
copy the link.
Gramps. Yeah, you can just copy and paste this right
Yeah,
there in
Gramps,
the
go live, man. You
HTML.
better, man. Don't leech off people,
Gramps,
man.
just
Gramps,
fucking go
you're the
live,
king.
dude.
Gramps, everyone has been
Go
saying that
live.
you were the
Go
king
live.
podcast. Don't leech. Don't let other people leech off you, Gramps. You go live, man. You were the king. King podcast, man. Everyone, I've had every podcaster admit
If
that
you don't
you were
go
the king
live,
tonight.
Gramps, I'm gonna give you a seizure, all right? Just keep looking into my eyes.
Amber admitted it. I've had loads of people admit that you are the king of podcasts tonight. Carl Fole admitted it. There's all these people trying to be podcast people. They want to be just like you, Gramps. Don't ever stop. That LD trying to make you quit just because he's got Minette on his stream, and you
Dude,
think
he's
I'll end
blowing
my
back
stream.
up.
There he
Time's
is.
blowing back up.
There he
What up, big
is.
time?
What's happening,
What up,
Gramps?
old times for life? What's good, bro?
Just chilling.
What's happening, guys?
Crack my first beer of the night.
Oh, but Gramps, I'm going to
Oh,
show you
you need to
something. You're
catch
going to
up,
laugh. Gramps, you're
motherfucker.
going to laugh your
Late.
fucking head off, right? I know you think this about British people, right? Oh, can you see it? Can you see it? Gramps, I've shaved the sides. I've still got a curly top, but Gramps always used to say,
No, that's
why do
called a
British
fade.
people? No,
That's
why
called
do
a
British
fade.
people have a curly top? He
So
said,
stupid.
why do British people always have shaved back and sides and a curly top? I
No,
went and got that hairstyle.
I was talking about like the bowl cut. Like a lot of young guys get like a bowl cut or something.
It is, man. You just can't see it, man. You can't see look.
Yeah.
Look, it's like shaving on the back and sides and there's like curls on top, man.
Young Tito had that same shit too, I think, right? At one point.
I originated. I've had curls all my life. I've had curls since I was 1 year old. I was bright blonde as a baby, man. Bright blonde baby.
For
And
a
then I ended up
while,
brown.
For
a while, everybody was getting that Richie the Barber haircut. Like every single person cut their hair the same way. It'd be
The quiff,
short
quiff
on
to
the
the right.
sides and
Yeah, the quiff
leave
to
the
the right.
top.
There was girls that was even doing that shit.
Yeah, lesbians. You always knew they were lesbians when they had that
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
man. Shaved up one side with a hair brushed over. So I think, girls.
Not much. I slept until about 7 p.m.
I've literally been on these podcasts for about fucking 12 hours so far, man. I'm telling you, I've been on this shit
Damn.
all day long. all day long.
I was planning on sleeping all night long and to reset my sleep schedule, but I couldn't.
I gotta be real with you guys. I'm on cocaine.
I couldn't stay asleep. I had to get up.
That's why I'm talking to you guys so much, because I'm sniffing illicit drugs.
How long did you end up streaming? How long did you end up having your podcast go for?
Pardon me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Apparently it wasn't that long. A couple hours maybe.
Gramps, you're on fire at the moment, man. You're fucking blowing up a minute, Gramps. You can't stop. Don't stop, man. Don't stop, Gramps. You need to go live now. If you're coming on here, you need to go. Don't let these people leech off you.
Right.
They'll join you, man. You are the podcast king, Gramps. Don't join these motherfuckers. You're killing your fucking brand. Coming on here. It's fire your own one up. We'll come talk on
I
yours,
just wanted to come on here and bullshit for a little bit.
Fire up your own one, man. Get a beer down here.
I get fucking, I don't know, I get burnt out doing podcasts. Like, if I do them every day, like, it gets really old.
Oh, shut up. It doesn't.
It does for me.
Does it? Fuck, man. Fucking.
Why do you think I do game streams sometimes? Just because I don't feel like doing a podcast. You know?
Gramps, that's what we appreciate about you, man. That you'll sit there with 5 viewers with your game cast, even though you could fire up a podcast and get 80 viewers, but you'll sit there and play games. That's what we all appreciate, Gramps. You think people? Do you know when you fire up your podcast and you sit there saying, "Oh, no one's joining, I might end." No one wants you to end. We're all sat there watching you, Gramps. We don't give a fuck about your guests. Your guests are usually lame as fuck anyway, half the time. We don't care about your guests. We sat there watching you, Gramps.
No.
And I'll be right. Am I right there, Mike Doug?
That's true.
We're watching Graham's fucking bitch about some shit and talk about some stuff and doing that thing he does when he listens to a good song. When he hears a good song, he goes like,
Some of those are the best streams ever.
I was kind of surprised. My last podcast I did, I played a lot of music and I didn't get a single copyright warning, which is like normally I'll get like a minimum of 3 or 4 of them.
Gramps, apparently there's a trick. There's a trick apparently that if you play it via a different hertz or something, like not the hertz that you're meant to play it through, play it on a little bit lower quality and talk a lot over the music, you don't get striked. It gets treated as background music. If you put it in a different quality, apparently there's a little like thing that you can set in your fucking settings which will change the quality of it, and you put it to the lowest quality and it comes through the fucking audio mix then as low quality and you don't get striked for it. Apparently that's what Young's Vlog and Captain Content do. Apparently that's what they do. Because Captain Content never gets strike.
Every once in a while I'll get like a little pop-up in my my live studio thing. It says audio bitrate is currently lower than what is suggested. I don't know what that means.
Your what? Audio? Oh, you got to change your. You put it either too low or too high. You should leave your audio bitrate on whatever it sets as default. I used to get that warning. I'd set it higher, and you should give me this warning, so I set it back to what it tells you. So you go onto the audio bitrate setting in studio, and you'll change it. It's like where you change the latency or whatever. You can set it or whatever, but there, and you put it back to the original. You stop getting that warning.
No biggie.
I know a lot of people that like
Gramps, can I tell you something, Gramps? Gramps, I managed to get 4 of my videos taken down from fucking Satan's channel.
Satan's face, yeah.
Do you know? No, I found out how to do it. Privacy strike.
How did you do it?
Privacy strike. If your face, voice, or name is in that video, you can request to have it removed within 48 hours. She removed it within 24.
I'll have to check it out.
I'll show you. I'll fucking add you on. I've fucking nuked my Discord, but I'll add you again on Discord, and I'll tell you how, man. I'm willing to show everyone how to do this because it's a fucking these motherfuckers making horrible videos on people, man, need to be shut down. These motherfuckers need to be shut down.
The videos aren't even funny. They're just
Gramps. The one that twisted me was the one. You know which one? I'm not even gonna mention it, but I know the one that fucking pushed me over the edge was that one they did on you. I thought that's sick. What could they do? They could do anything beyond that point. They could do any kind of hate beyond that point. I was like, this shit needs to stop, man. We all need to band together. If all of us did it, anyone whose face is on that person's channel needs to do what I just done. And maybe after like 10 strikes, the channel will get terminated.
Well, the latest one I saw, I don't hardly ever look at it, but she made a video about Amber or Satan face, made a
Amber's
Like,
voice and pictures all over her channel. Amber needs to strike it, man. It's a privacy strike. It's not a copyright strike. It's a privacy strike.
dude,
It's
privacy
they've
strike.
got
Yeah,
your
like,
face or voice. So don't know the way she blurs your face out. She thinks she's doing right there, but no, she's still got your voice. She's still got your name in the title and shit. Do you know what I mean? She's still fucking leaking information of you, copying your copyright, your privacy copyright,
Right.
and they've got to take it down. They don't take it down. They give her 48 hours to take it down. She took down my phone.
yeah, 48 hour.
They give her 48 hours. If it doesn't, it goes into like a sort of like a court thing. Like it goes into a long process if they don't do it. But they can have their channel. Either of us can have our channel removed if it goes into like a process. But if she removes them or we remove our claim within the 48 hours, nothing will happen to either of our channels. But I thought, fuck it. I just used my channel. So fuck, I'll sacrifice this channel. But I deleted both my channels today, Gramps. God.
Oh, she took those
Yeah.
videos down. They're gone. I don't see them.
Well, your ones.
Yeah.
Good. But I still think we should go after all her other videos, man. She fucked us up, Gramps. I lost my son because of her. Not because of her, because of me. But she clipped me, and my son ended up seeing a video.
I had people for a little while saying they were scared to join my podcast because they didn't want to have videos made about them.
Yeah, I was scared to join yours, Gramps. I was scared to join yours. I would come in and there would be people like D Highs in there trying to, like, but your podcast is getting pretty good these days, Gramps. You aren't having no drama people on. You're literally having like.
Actually, no, the videos are still there. They're still there.
You're having Aldi on, Geezer on, fucking. You had a Taylor on. You had, I mean, exposing some shit, like talking about stuff no one knew about you. Your podcast recently been lately. Been pretty good, guys. I've been enjoying, man. I don't mean to stroke your pipe, man, but I
been
do.
blowing up, hell yeah.
It's all right.
You're getting bought it. You're getting bought it, but it's good that someone is chucking 20 or 30 viewers your way. That's what it seems. But hopefully you're not. Like, you had 120, 130 the other day, man.
Yeah, that was probably about in my last
Yeah,
podcast.
but you still got 70 or 80 viewers. Like today, you had like 70 or 80. That seems natural. That seems natural. But then, because if you think Aldi gets like fucking 50 viewers just sat on his desktop sleeping, so you're getting like 70.
Where is the privacy? Where is the privacy thing? Is it under infringes my rights?
No, wait, let me think where I went. I was on desktop and I went into settings, and then there's a
privacy issue.
Privacy something, and then it comes up. You can click a privacy issue. Click that, and it'll send you to a page. It'll send you to a page. You have to find the videos and the channel names. You got to get the channel link, put that in of the channel. Then you've got to get the offending video, put the link for that, and then you can add more items. So all the videos you don't like, you put them in there. And then there's a list of timestamps. You've got to put timestamps. So you've got to load every video up and individually find the timestamp where your content is. So you've got to do the beginning and end. So it's like 5 seconds to 2 minutes, 30 seconds. You put that, then you add another timestamp, and that will do the second video. And so if you've got 5 videos you want rid of, you will have to add 5 timestamps for those 5 videos. And then you just fucking click submit, man. Click a few tick boxes, submit. For fucking 24 hours, they were gone.
Well,
how many times are you gonna end up going live tonight?
But it will warn you not to harass people. It warn people that you might lose your channel if you're harassing people and you're being like targeting people. So she could have just clipped this and say that we're targeting her. So just be aware. Don't use this channel to do it via. Use your I am the monkey, Gramps. Don't use this one. Use your I am. Do it via I am. I use my worst channel.
I'll look into it later. I ain't gonna fuck with it right
now.
now.
Don't use this channel to do it. I mean, do it via your I am the monkey. As long as it's an old channel and you've had it for a while. I mean, the only information I had to give was my fucking real name. That was the only thing I had to give. I didn't have to give them nothing. They didn't ask nothing. They give you a warning saying they don't share nothing with the uploader, just that you've requested to remove the videos. They say ask yourself if you can. And you obviously, if you don't feel safe to ask the person, we will do it for you. So they send them an email, please remove these videos, otherwise we're going to take it to fucking court, basically, like YouTube court. And they like, fuck this, they just delete them. Like, I don't care about those videos anymore. They don't get no views anymore. They don't care about them.
And then they freeze the account until they decide to.
Yeah, but I've lost my son, so it doesn't even matter to me. I don't give a fuck about the videos, but I just want them gone. I don't like the ones that Cupcake's done to me. To be honest, Gramps, I thought Cupcake was cool, and she turned into a bit of a bit of a weird video, Alexander Mehhhh sort of person, man.
Is that chick from like Holland or whatever?
I don't know. That shit comes in here. Chicken cakes, cupcakes, chicken.
Oh well, there's a.
Wait,
there's
are
a
they the same
cupcake.
person, McDowell? It's chicken
No.
cupcakes.
No, they're not.
Cupcake is
What?
from PC memes. It's
Oh,
not the same.
wait.
Not the same
Mind
person.
It
blown.
is a girl
Mind
though.
blown.
It
Mind
is a
blown.
girl.
So the one that comes
I
on
think
here.
I've talked to her. There was somebody in Tilla's Discord named Cupcakes, and it was this chick from like Howland or whatever. She's pretty fucking weird. She was like
No, but the
obsessive
one
over some
here.
guy she went on a date with, and she was being sketchy. She's like, I don't know anything about the community. I don't know. Somebody sent me the link to Tilla's Discord. I don't know who he is. But I think she's full of shit.
I remember her, Grams. I remember her. That
Cupcake might be the same
no,
person.
that's not the one. No, Cupcake is the one that you have on your fucking podcast. The chick has got a husband and kids. And
No, that's somebody
chicken
different. That's chicken cakes.
Yeah.
There's
also chicken cakes and Cupcake are different people.
They're different people, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
The only reason I thought they were similar because what's her name? The one we just said, Chicken Cakes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
chicken
used to
cake.
come in here and say she's got really nice videos of me that she's gonna upload. And this Cupcake video uploaded a fucking good video of me. And then every video since has been me fucking having breakdowns.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Man.
So I told her yesterday, look, get that shit down or I'm gonna fucking privacy strike you. I don't care if I lose my channels. I've just deleted them today. I'll create another one.
Yeah, that Cupcakes has been making a bunch of videos about it Tilla the past couple days. Tilla and Joel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, so that chick that comes on yours doesn't make videos. I thought she was like a clip.
I don't think she makes videos. No. Chicken Cakes. I think she just
She
likes
used
going
to.
on podcasts.
She used to make videos and shit.
She used to do her own podcast too, but I think she quit doing it.
Yeah.
Amber, get the fuck out of here. Leave the boys talk. What are you taking up a slot for? Kick Amber. Ban Amber.
Ban
Amber.
Look, you're getting blessed by like fucking good times, man. Good times for life. Hey, Gramps, every time I go to the McDonald's that I drive past on the way to work, it's got good times wrote. I think I've shown you a few times. There's a good times wrote on the wall. I always think of you every time I see it. Every time I see it, I see good times.
Yeah, I remember you showing that to me once.
I always think of you, Gramps. I mean, all right, I gotta make sure I keep the engine fucking out, boys. Gramps, living in a car is great, man. I love it. I love living in a car, Gramps.
Right, if you had like a cargo
I don't
van,
miss
it wouldn't be too bad.
I don't miss my penthouse at all. I don't miss the sea views and the balconies and fucking big bed and everything. I don't miss that at all, man. Fuck living by the beach, Gramps. Who wants to live there, man?
Well, if you like to swim or fish, I could see, but you know, like I didn't see a whole lot of that going on.
You would have loved it even more. Imagine you lived there. You would have had your fishing rod, fucking everything.
Oh yeah,
man.
I would have been fishing every day probably.
And it's free to fish on the beach. Where I'm from, man, you don't have to pay on the beach.
I would have bought the itchy pussy and took that fucker out for a spin.
Fuck the itchy pussy, man. I was looking at it, man. You've literally got a little net to sit on, man. We'll go get ourselves a proper boat, man.
Well, yeah.
We will rob it. We will steal a good boat, man. We'll steal a good boat and paint it a different color.
Yeah, get a nice fishing boat.
Yeah, man.
Something with a cabin for a couple of bunks in there or something.
Yeah, that's it. You need a cabin, don't you, for bad weather and that. Like, you go in and smoke some weed. You're like, are we going to smoke weed in the rain? Are we going to smoke weed on the itchy pussy? You ain't going to. You need it, but you need a cabin, man. With no wind. Yo, when is Mike Doyle and Yo, I was laughing with Crunchy last night, right? And I was saying if I ever come to America, like I would meet up with Crunchy, but I would take her with me, and she was like she would come and meet Mike Doyle and Gramps with me, and us four all do a fucking meet up, me, Crunchy, and you two. What do you be up for that, Gramps?
I laughed my ass off as soon as you guys showed up. It'd be like a 300-pound black man.
What, Crunchy? No. I mean, we all know he's a fucking real person. She's been on a podcast, Gramps. She literally had a camera on any podcast. She's just shy, man. She doesn't like to fucking show herself.
She don't sound too shy to me. Her favorite thing to say is the N-word like 100 times.
Gramps, you literally introduced her to me. You set me and her up. Oh, there's on your VOD. There's one of your VODs.
I set you up with her so she'd leave me alone.
Yeah, you said, yo, do you want to
It's your
talk to my
problem
stalker?
now.
I was
Your
driving to
problem,
work.
From your Bitwave days, dude.
I was driving to work, and you were like,
No,
do you want
it's
to talk to my
weird.
stalker? I was like, yeah, go on in.
Anybody that says they found me from Bitwave, I know is completely insane. No, Bitwave was the worst of
Gramps,
the worst.
she
dude.
told me she used to watch fucking movies with you. She used to say I loved sitting there watching movies with Gramps. You treat this woman like she's fucking horrible. This woman is
Yeah.
like one of your biggest fans. She used to sit there and watch movies with him. Used to watch movies apparently on Bitwave, and she was one of the ones that sit there and watch a movie with him.
I'd watch movies and TV shows and
But you
stuff.
treat this girl like a piece of shit, man, and she was literally one of your biggest fans.
She's
I
never
know you
proved.
troll. I know you troll, but she
Never
is.
proved she's actually a woman though.
Yeah, but you should let her on without the camera, man, because she's real.
No.
She's an old fan, man. She's
Cameras
old fag as
only.
fuck.
Cameras only. I think she even porn bombed me one time. I did let her on, and she didn't have a camera on.
That's when she had her camera on. Yeah, she had her camera on that time.
No, she porn bombed me. I know that.
Yeah,
time.
she had her camera on and pulled a fucking porno on her phone. She had a sign saying "Love you, Gramps," and then pulled up a
Oh
phone.
yeah, I love you, Gramps. Yeah.
Evil.
Forgot about that.
It's evil.
It's not evil, Gramps. You mean to her all the time. You've made everyone think she's a guy with a voice changer.
Because she is.
It's not though. She's hot, man. Little do you know that you had a chance with some hot chick, man.
I don't care how hot she is. I don't want anything to do
27, man. Perfect age. 27, not too young, not too old. No kids. Crunchy's cool as fuck. Thank you, Gramps, for introducing me to her, man, because she's fucking the best girlfriend I've ever had. The best girlfriend I've ever had was 3,000 miles away.
I had Landon. You guys see Landon Tells was on my podcast the
I
other
came
night?
on. Gramps, I jumped out of bed. Gramps, I jumped out of bed to join that. I wanted to ask him about the kitty, man, and you wouldn't let me. He left before I asked him.
Well, he always used to say he would never go on podcasts because he's scared people are going to talk shit to him.
That was quality, man.
He used to talk shit about podcasts.
Yeah, no, that was brilliant, Gramps. That was brilliant, man. I'm telling you, you're blowing up, man. This shit needs to be. Remember when podcasts were a thing? When like they used to be on, like, was it CX News or whatever it used to be, or there used to be someone who do podcasts back in them days. Was it Haliphonics or someone used to do podcasts? Someone used to, and they were actually good with a lot of viewers. But it was like the way Gramps did it. It was like he'd have a bunch of people on talk shit for ages. But like, it seems like it's starting to get kicked off. Like, Gramps, I will forbid you joining other people's podcasts. So doing this is fine, but then when you go on, when you're live and you end your podcast to start somewhere else, I will try my best to join. I'm jumping out of bed. I can see you're about to leave.
I get it. People have lives and they're busy. They can't always join.
Yeah, but what do you gonna think? I'm sat there chatting to fucking Crunchy, right? I'm enjoying chatting to this chick. But I'm like, yo, Crunchy, we both watching him at the same time. I'm like, Crunchy, I'm going on. Gramps is going to end now. She's like, yeah, go on. And she tells me, go on. And she sits there and chat then and watches us. I mean, and like, you literally, like, you're horrible to one of your biggest supporters, man. Crunchy is like a fucking big Gramps fan.
I don't think she's ever donated me any money, dude.
No money at all. No, she's never subbed, never done it.
I don't know.
No, a support. Someone who's watched
donation helps, especially at the end of the month. End of the month,
view count, man.
End of the month, I'm broke, dude. Like fucking this past month, I had like fucking $15 left in my bank account. Somebody donated so I could keep on smoking cigarettes and drinking and shit.
Well, do something to make money here, man. Put fucking TTS on your screen for starters. Get media.
I don't know.
Stop playing fucking song requests and get people to pay.
I had a lot of people said they don't like
$1 DTS, $2 fucking media. You literally get people to play songs for free, but you turn them off. People will love you to listen to this song, and you'll have to listen to it when it's media.
No, I'd rather I'd rather not do TTS. A lot of those fuckers that sit there and do TTS donos over and over and over, a lot of those people
every single stream you fucking say
Matt.
the N-word. You say no, but Gramps, you don't spend the fucking money. If it's a dodgy dono off someone you don't know, you just don't spend that money. So if you made $35 tonight and 20 of that is dodgy donators, you leave that in your PayPal. You don't take it. You leave it there just in case they charge back. You take like the ones off Amber and the ones off people you know are genuine donations. You just don't spend it all, man. You're literally like cucking yourself, man. You're going live and
Not
not
really.
making Gramps. Put TTS on.
I'm not using TTS. I'm
I'll
not doing
fuck
it.
you up. I'll fuck you up.
Tell Amber to use
Or
TTS.
just media. I know there is people that
Media.
would pay to play songs and shit.
Yeah, but people want the badung and the fucking hey and the fucking voice reading the shit out. People want that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what people pay for, man. I'm not going to donate to you and not get nothing, and you just yeah, thanks, mate. You know, I want it to piss you off. I'll be Gramps. I want to send you a spam message. I want to give you $1
I don't want to
spam
hear
your
that.
screen.
I don't want to hear that, even if it's fucking a $10 donation. They can keep their $10, all right?
So you wouldn't sit there for 10 minutes listening to fucking your name being repeated for $10.
Nope.
So a minute per donation. So I'll give you $1 per minute. You wouldn't listen. You're making $100 an hour. No, $600. No, 60.
That's not my gig.
$60 an hour. $60 an hour. Sorry.
That's not my gig, buddy. It's not my gig. All right.
Well, just by putting a fucking TTS on the screen and listening to some bullshit.
I don't care about that crap.
You were just caring about money. I'm just giving you a suggestion how to make money, man. Or what you do.
Well, I say what I say is when people do donate once in a while, it does help out.
Gramps, they say the best way to make money is via your hobby. That if you could make money via your hobby, you'll be the happiest man on earth. You'll be the happiest man on earth if you could make money from your hobby. That's the best way to make money. Most of us don't do our hobby for money. If you could make money doing what you're doing now, you're making money via your hobby.
Most people hate their jobs. So I agree with what you're saying. If you can turn your hobby into your job and live from that, you'll
live in a
definitely
dream. Like a fisherman. Fisherman loves it. He loves fishing, and then he makes money from fishing. Do you know what I mean? It's
sometimes they lose sight of the hobby, and then they fucking eventually they don't like their hobby anymore because they turn it into about money and shit.
Yeah, but Gramps, you were like the interview. Something you don't capitalize on, Gramps, is you got to be the interview guy. You need to take over Attila's podcast. Attila's quit his podcast. He could literally give you access to his fucking StreamYards. You host his podcast for him. You just go live as if you're going live. You're gonna get 200 viewers instantly, right? And you just be and Attila comes onto your podcast. Then Attila will let you do it. Attila needs someone. He's not doing podcasts anymore. He's busy. You need. Tell me, Gramps. You're blowing up, man. You need to take this wave. We are your supporters, man. I'm trying to stroke your ego, man. I'm trying to get you to.
I don't take it that serious. I just do it for fun, man. I do it for fun.
Yeah.
I don't care if I get 130 people watching me one night or if I get 20 people watching me the next night.
That's what makes you great.
As long as I got people to talk to and bullshit with.
John Smith wouldn't sit there for 2 months having 3 viewers. LD wouldn't sit there for 3 months having 3 viewers. I remember sitting there for ages with it, just me and Crunchy and one other person in your chat, GNGK or whatever, or someone else. It was like no one in your chat. And then all of a sudden, like these days, your chat is fucking blowing up, man. You're literally like.
Well, I always advertise the link.
No, but it's not that, Gramps. People are enjoying your fucking show. You're literally cementing. You've spent years doing this, Gramps. You've spent years grinding. Since said it, you've been grinding, man. You're not like these fucking amateurs who fucking come along and get 20 viewers.
I was streaming before said it was even a thing.
You made me, Gramps. Starters, I'm a production of you. John Smith is a production of you. There's a bunch of people who come from you. Like, I wouldn't have been nothing without coming onto yours, Graham. So that's where I got noticed, was on yours.
Yeah.
A lot of people come to yours. That cosmic chick is going to become a streamer. She's leeching off you. She will become a streamer very soon. She's hanging out with Alice. She's hanging out with Alice in real life. Alice fucking Chicken Andy's fucking Alice. Mm-hmm. She's hanging out with her in real life. She's going to become a streamer. She's getting her balls together. She's getting her education in on Grams's. Everyone comes to Grams's to get educated, man. Tell you, you are the fucking main podcast guy. There's no other podcast guy on the network at all apart from you. I know you're not online because they're faggots, but fuck online. Who uses online anyway?
They've always had issue with me. They've always had issue.
You get everyone on online on the fucking .network. Like, I don't see why. you get more people on .network. You go on online, there's less people online. Man, fuck that.
There's a couple people that are not listed on network that are listed online, but they're
Oh,
usually
like Mike Dodd didn't like that. Like I think he might be a .online guy. I think he might be .online. Fuck
I don't know.
.online. Fuck .online. It's
Maybe
.network.
he's got to do a line or something. Who knows?
Yeah, but I mean, like, I look at what happened to fucking Said It, man, and the way it all fucked up, and everyone hates Scamcast for like trying to destroy it. But I'm looking at the way it turned, and it all went Yoba as fuck. It all went Yoba as fuck, and he tried to destroy it when it went all right wing and fucking political. That's when
it got stupid when it
yeah,
got
he
really
tried to nuke it.
political.
Remember when Pyramids left and Go Fuck Yourself got banned, and then fucking Scamcast just fucking tried to nuke it all, and because it all went right wing and fucking political, man. That wasn't IP2. We weren't political at all, man. And then it went all political.
Well, it was never supposed to be about politics in the beginning.
It wasn't, was it? It was all meant to be, and it did turn that way, and that's why fucking Scamcast and all them wanted to shut it down, because it went weird as fuck, and then it got taken over by all these fucking right wing fucking politics fucking weirdos.
Yeah, I remember the right stuff was constantly advertised in
Yoba.
Alaska.
Yeah, fucking Yoba, everything Yoba.
Yoba this, Yoba that. Blah, blah,
I enjoyed his Masons until like a few of the last ones, where you start thinking after a few Masons, you're like, damn, this is like,
well,
man,
I
want to see him fight. Man. I want to see him fight, man. I want to see motherfuckers throw fists. I want to see some bitch spray. That's bitch spray, Grams. That's rape spray. That's what women use, is rape spray. Would you walk around with a tin of CS gas in your pocket, whatever it's called? Would you walk around with whatever that shit is, bear spray or whatever? You wouldn't. You would, if someone's going to approach you and press you, you'd punch him in his face or avoid the situation. You wouldn't like need to reach to your waist and grab some bitch spray. Do you know what I mean? You would be a man about it, and you have been a man about it probably. I mean, you have probably had people press you, and you didn't need to pull fucking mace out.
Oh no, I would just get in their face and they head back down.
Yeah, or if you can escape the situation, that's the best thing to do is walk away.
Yeah,
if you can.
obviously you should always.
But sometimes you're cornered, don't you? Sometimes you're up against the wall or whatever.
Where I used to live out on the West Coast, there's tons and tons of homeless people, and they all thought that they're all like a gang of homeless people, and they could fuck with everybody. So if you ever back down from them, they would just like look to harass you like 10 times worse the next
Backing
day.
down is weak, man. It shows a sign of weakness.
you'd have to stand up for yourself. It didn't matter if there was one guy or 10 guys. Like you'd have to stand up for yourself. And once you stand up for yourself, they wouldn't want to fuck with you.
When I went to London, first time I worked in London with my friend, he always used to work in London. He was like bringing me to make more money. He was like, look, you come to London, you make loads more money. So we went on a train to Paddington, which is like the main train station into London from where I'm from. You get off, and he's like, look, don't give no one no money. I was like, what are you on about? And some little black guy comes up to me, homeless guy. He's like, oh, mate, have you got a pound? And I went in my wallet. My friend is nudging me like, no. I give this guy a pound. I was like, don't worry about it. So, oh, thank you, man. I need chicken. I was like, what the fuck? What's the matter? I'm giving this guy a pound. He's like, don't fucking give him money. He's going to fucking follow us now. Yeah. Walk down the road a bit. Like, we with our suitcases, do you know what I mean? Wheeling them along the road, like suitcases on a handle with the wheels. And we're walking in this. Next thing you know, he's been, oh, mate, because you've opened your wallet. He's looked inside your wallet when you did that. He knows what's in there. He knows you got more coins. So he's back behind us asking for more money.
I was told by security at a train station in Portland, Oregon. I had to fucking spend the night sleeping on the bench outside the train station for the train in the morning. And then the security, he was a joke of security. He was like a 5'5", like 85-year-old man walking around with a flashlight. And like he asked me if I had a ticket for the train. And he's like, "Oh, if you got a ticket for the train, you can stay here for the night." But he said, anybody comes up to you, asks you for anything, asks you for change, asks you for a cigarette, asks you for a lighter, do not give it to them because they're gonna rob you. If anybody asks you for anything, just say you don't have nothing.
Well, a place people go in from UK, we usually go on vacation to fucking for a hot holiday. We usually go to Spain. But my family used to drive there, like my cousins and uncles and shit. They used to drive there, so they'd go across the Channel Tunnel, like through the tunnel, out of UK into fucking France, and they'd drive all the way through France, all the way through Spain to the hot part. But on the way, you would get pulled over by fake police.
What?
right? There'd be fake police. They got robbed once. Right? They used to happen all the
Well,
time.
that's a major crime.
So they no, so they like fake police. There's a roadblock. They stop you. Right. Get out of the car. We think you've got something in your car. So they make you stand over there. They go searching through your car, steal all your shit. No, we couldn't find nothing. We couldn't find nothing. They put you back in the car. Oh fuck, we got away with that. And you drive off. You get to your destination. You realize all your
Shit
shit's
missing.
gone. They've had all your shit, right? And it was literally they teach you if you're out in Spain when you go out in Spain. Say you got $100 on you. You put 20 in that pocket, 20 in that pocket.
Wait, you get money. You can get money clips that you just clip to your underwear and shit.
Yeah, but you put it in different pockets because when someone robs you, empty pockets. You call a cat and you pull out 20 from that pocket. They grab it and run. So you know what I mean? They don't want to hang around and empty all your pockets. Usually they empty one pocket, grab it and run. So if you got your money in separate pockets, it's safer. I mean, don't keep it all in one bundle.
I had a coworker that I worked with a while ago, early 2000s. He used to hang around down Detroit back in like the 70s and shit. He was a lot older than me. But he told me a story one time. He was walking around in Detroit and apparently he was in the wrong neighborhood or somewhere. And this black guy came up to him and put a gun into his back. And the black guy was like, "Give me all your money, motherfucker." And he's like, "Dude, I got $2, man. I got $2. You can have it, but all I got is $2." And the black guy was just like, "Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't want your $2."
I've only once I've had a gun pulled on me. It was when I was about 18 and I was dealing drugs for this, well, dealing weed, not weed, but it was hash. You remember hash, the bars of hash. And I owed him like £80 for the bar, but for the ounce or whatever it was. But it was trash and no one would buy it off me. It was trash. It was bum. No one liked it. And I couldn't sell it. And I didn't give this guy his money back. I thought, fuck him. It was trash. This guy's like got cancer. He's like about 40 odd and he's got cancer, bald and everything, chemo and everything. He's dying, so he's got nothing to lose. He pulls up to me on my way home and I'm on this really dark road underneath a train track next to these like barbed like wire fences and shit near no houses. He just pulls up next to me. And he's like asking me for the money. He's talking all cool as fuck, but like wondering why I'm not scared. And I'm like, I am got it, man. It was shit. He's like looking down into his lap. He's like a cramps, like looking down into his lap. I'm like, and he sat here, like this in his car. I look down his lap. He's got a sawn off shotgun. One single barrel shotgun. He's just looking at me. He's just looking at me all the time. He's been sat there with a shotgun aimed at me. I didn't realize. As soon as I almost pissed my pants. I remember I never understood what pissing your pants felt like, but I almost let go of my bladder. I remember that feeling of fear. I almost let go of my bladder. I was like, oh my God, I don't know, it's like a sinking feeling that I'm gonna die. It was it was scary, man.
I had something weird like that happen to me when I was 12. We went down to West Virginia to go whitewater rafting because they have the rafts.
Oh yeah, that's good as fuck, man.
Yeah. So we're a huge group. There's tons of us. We're all staying at this motel. It was a motel. The rooms were on the outside. But yeah, we're all just hanging out. Some were playing volleyball. Like I went down there because my parents took my sister down there, whatever. But I watched this van go. I was staring at this van driving by. I was like bored as shit. There was nothing for me to do. I stare at this van driving by. And it's one of those sliding door vans they had back in the day. And they go and they turn around and they drive through the fucking parking lot and they pull right up to me. They open that sliding door on the van and the guy fucking sticks a shotgun in my face. He says, "What the fuck are you staring at?" And then they just slammed the fucking the van door shut and they drove off. And everybody was like, "What the fuck was that about?"
So have we got a lot of American viewers in here right now? How common is it for being an American to having a gun aimed at you, being a man? Like I guess women is not so much.
It's not very common.
No, it's not as common as I would think as a British guy. Like
usually,
like apparently in America you've got like 330 or 360 million, but apparently there's like 450 million legal guns. There's at least one per person and extra. Everyone's got a spare. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm not thinking that you're all gonna shoot us.
Some people have like 100 guns, dude.
Yeah, but like I'm scared of your police. I'm not scared of you with a gun. I'm scared of your police with a gun. I see your policeman looks scary, man. All the shows we watch in UK,
They can be
that's all we
scary.
know.
Dude, there's this one gas station. So the gas station I normally go to, it closes at like 11 or midnight on the weekend, but the other one stays open 24/7, and you can buy like beer there up until like 2 a.m. And once in a while, if I run out of beer, I'd go there. Last 2 times I went there, it was like around 1 in the morning. Fucking dude, soon as I park, like I pull in, park at the gas pump. As soon as I pull in, park at the gas pump, it's the same fucking cop every time. He pulls in right behind me, and he parks his fucking his police car behind my rig, whatever you want to call it. And it's always the same guy. I'm like, what the fuck is going
Well,
on?
Gramps, I
And
remember that
he'll
time.
sit there, he'll sit there the whole time. I'll go into the store, he just sits there. And then as soon as I come out of the store, he drives off and he leaves. And I'm like, what
I
the fuck is
remember
this
a
guy
time,
doing?
Gramps, that you were gone for a while. You went for like a beer run, but you were gone from me and Crunchy were watching you. And you came back and you're like, you actually spoke to the cop and you were pretty litty. And I remember you said you spoke to the cop and you came back like relieved that you didn't get fucking caught. I remember you said there was a cop behind you or some shit. I remember you saying
Well,
about it.
it's the same guy. It's the same guy.
He just follows you. Yeah, you probably only got one
I don't,
fucking cop
I
car
don't,
in your town.
no,
There's
there
only probably one cop car.
we have lots of police here. We got, so I don't live in the city, but there's city police and there's county police, and then we also have a state police post.
So how far away from the biggest city are you? Don't tell me what city it is, but how far away?
I live in, well, I don't live in the city, but where I live
How
at
long
is
would it take you to drive to a city
about
or a big town? Or a big town with lots of shops, like the closest shopping
I
center.
would
Sort
say
of.
about 10 minutes, about 10 minutes.
Oh, right. So you're just like up the road. Yeah, you're like just
Yeah.
on the outskirts.
Yeah. I basically live
What does it
in the
take you like an
suburbs
hour
or
to
whatever.
get like a big city or something? Is it about an hour to get to a big city or something?
It's like an hour and a half to get to Detroit, about 30 minutes to get to Flint.
But Detroit's a shithole, isn't it?
Well, that's the biggest city in Michigan, I think.
I would love to drive through those fucking projects, man. Like I don't want to stop my car, but I would love to drive through. I would love to drive through. And what's the deal with these American cars which have got bench front seats? So if you've got a girlfriend, she can let you cuddle up next to you while you're driving. It's not like this where there's a gap in between. In it, I've seen these American cars which have got bench seats, man, where you can have three of you sat in the front. Is that a thing, or am I just fucking tripping about that? I've seen American cars.
The old cars from like the 60s and 70s used to have bench
The
seats.
hot rods and shit. Can you rent that sort of shit, man? Can you rent cars like that?
No, you can't rent those. Those are worth way too much money.
What? What, like the old Chevy 69s and all this fucking shit?
Dude, those things are worth tons of money, dude. Like classic
What?
cars and hot rods are like super expensive.
You ever seen how much we do not get exports over here? But don't know what? I remember something Donald Trump said. I know you don't like the guy, but Donald Trump said, why the fuck is there so many German cars in America? But how many American cars are in Germany?
Oh no, I've heard statements like that before. Yes.
And there's some nice American cars, but it's to buy one is stupid expensive because the importing price costs so much. But how the fuck does Germany send all its cars over to fucking America for cheap? Do you know what I mean? So America's getting overpriced to send your cars here, where Europe can send our cars over to you for fucking nothing. And that's something I remember watching that about Trump. I was like, that's fucking right. I want to drive some of these big American cars. We don't get them. We don't get them over here, man. It's like, I love the size. That's why I want to come to America. I love your gas guzzling cars, man. They look great. I want to try some of that shit out. I want to feel what it's like to drive a fucking 5-liter fucking car, man.
Yeah,
and pay no fuel.
my Blazer's got a 4.3 in it. 4.3 four-wheel
What
drive.
the fuck? My friend had a 4.2 Audi, 4.2 fucking, what was it? It was an S4, and it was an animal. That's the only four. I've never been any other fast car. I've never been, like, literally, Gramps, we are, my car does 50 odd miles a gallon. The car I'm in right now.
My car gets 18 miles per gallon.
Mine's 1.6 liter. Mine's a 1.6 liter, man. I've had 135. I've had 135 maximum speed. I've done 135 in it.
Nice.
That was kind of a gradual downhill. It was like that, a fast road for miles, going that sort of thing. So I obviously had momentum. I reckon, like on a straight, it'd probably get about 120. but I had about 15 mile an hour going down a hill. I mean, but it's
Yeah,
a fucking it's.
I don't fuck around with that crap. I
Oh,
did
I
when
do.
when I was a kid. I used to drive fast, dude. Over here, if you get popped doing 30 miles per hour over the speed limit, automatic license suspended for 2
Gramps, I
years,
used to have to drive
something like that.
200 miles a
You're
day for my job,
fucked.
man. I used
I
to
think
have
it's minimum 1 year or something.
I used to have to drive 200 miles a day for my job, so that you'd be on the fast roads all the time, doing 100 miles there, 100 miles back. So you'd go to work, do 6 hours work, then 100 miles home. When you start doing it that much and you're on the road that often, you just stick your foot to the floor, man. You just put your foot to the floor, man. I just sit in the fast lane. I never get out of the fast lane. If I get pulled in this country, if you're over 100 mile an hour, it's an instant ban. It's called dangerous driving. If you're over 100 mile an hour, you lose your license for 2 years instantly.
Yeah, it's similar here. It's similar here.
Yeah, but so you never go over 100. But I do. I fucking belt it, man. I literally look around me. I can see no cops, and I just fucking howl it, man. I want to make my car shake, man. It's rattling. It's falling apart, man. I'm like trying to screw the fuck out of it. You know, I'm watching that limiter going, no, 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 no. Because we obviously gears, and so we can fucking use the fourth gear. We can use the fourth gear till it hits the limiter, then we can push it into fifth, and then you get the fastest fucking speed out of your car there, man.
I had a few vehicles that were stick shift.
Stick shift. This fucking manual gears. That's what it's called. It's not
Well, over
stick
here
shift, man.
we call it a stick shift.
Stick shift,
Because
man.
it's a stick that you use to
How do you
change
say?
gears.
How do you say the word
God.
Leisure?
I don't even know what that is.
Leisure. Do you say leisure?
No, we say leisure.
We have leisure centers over here, right, where like the swimming pools, the community pools and shit. But apparently you call them like community pools, but we call them leisure centers. But apparently
We call
you
them
say leisure.
community centers or
Yeah, but you say leisure
recreational
instead
centers.
of leisure, man. You say leisure.
Yeah.
It's leisure, man.
Interesting.
It's leisure. Yo, Grams, I'm
What
fucking
happened to
wasted.
Amber? What happened to Amber? Like,
Amber's a fucking.
I know she's probably like watching right now and shit, but
Fire yours up, Grams. Let's go over to yours. I'm literally on one, man.
I probably will in a couple
Fuck us
hours.
off. Fuck us off. No, do it now. Let's go.
I got shit I still need to do.
What are we gonna do?
I was
ain't
getting
gonna.
ready to go out there in a minute.
Well. Literally, if you went live now, I would join. If you don't, I'm gonna go to sleep. I ain't gonna be joining.
Yeah, I probably won't do it until late.
Fuck you.
But, well, that's the reason why people are never. So if I do my podcast here for me, if I do it at 1 a.m.
Fuck. What time is it for you?
People on the West Coast, it'll only be fucking like 8 p.m. for them or something.
Yeah,
Or
yours
9
usually
p.m.
yours usually gets litty around like 7, 8 a.m. my time. So probably like 3 o'clock your time. I mean that's probably when yours gets more litty. That's when I start enjoying. It's like around 3 o'clock a.m. But you're probably too drunk to even remember at that point.
Yeah. I try to avoid doing them until like 6 in the morning anymore.
For fun, man. You've been doing it right recently, man. You should enjoy it at the moment, man. You're literally doing it right. Treat it like you always treated it. But you are doing all right, man. Don't let nothing get you down. Don't think no one's gonna join. Don't sit there for 20 minutes and start getting disheartened when you see Minette sat on someone else's podcast.
I
They'll
don't care
all come
about
to
that
you.
at all.
They will all come to you at one point, Gramps. Trust me. This is what's good about you, Gramps. This is what you're known for: is your sturdiness and your resilience. Do you know what I mean? Like an old goat, man.
Well, I've always kind of been the type of person. If somebody tells me I can't do something, that I prove them wrong. I show them I can do it. So.
Yeah, but this is the difference between all these other leeches and you, Gramps. You have literally plugged. How many years has it been now since said it? And you used to do this before said it, didn't you? But in this community, you've been around since said it, and that's like 2, 3 years, and you've been plugging away.
No,
And
it was like what 2018 or something.
You got to tell her is a big part of the community. Maybe. Jewel, for starters, loves talking to you. Jewel loves talking. Jewel likes you. I know that. And then you got like Attila. Attila likes joining you. Attila won't join anyone else's. Geezer might join, but he won't. He'll join yours. all these people join yours, Gramps. No one wants to join like fucking all these. They're basically copies of you. They're Gramps spin-offs. All these other people.
Well, they're
They all want to be you. You're the only podcast Andy on fucking IP2. There's no other podcast Andy only does podcasts. You
pretty
only do
much.
podcasts.
Yeah.
And you do gaming streams, yeah, but
OG will do a podcast once in a while, but he usually quits after like an hour if nobody joins.
but he's got other content. I mean, he's got other content. He does IRL and fucking dancing streams and music streams. He's got his other content. Where you are purely either gaming, you do tanks, or podcast. That is Gramps. Everyone knows that is Gramps. You've always been that way. I never used to watch you before. It was Crunchy that got me onto you. I used to be friends with you, but I didn't watch you. I never watched you when like I was friends with you. I never got into you. It was when I met Crunchy via yours. She was like, "Oh, I watch Gramps." I was like, "Oh, is it?" And I used to start watching you with her. I was like, "Oh yeah, Gramps is actually pretty good." I just used to come talk to you. I never watched your shit. Then Crunchy told me to watch your shit.
Well, I didn't really start doing podcasts until I think Attila did a couple. I'm like, this is kind of cool or whatever.
Yeah, but you're pretty good at it, man. I like the way you. I like for starters, the thing when you play music over people, it's funny as fuck. And you do it to me, you do it to everyone. And it's
Well,
funny.
people are starting to catch on. They're like they'll listen to the stream.
No, Gramps, some people hate you because I was telling some people earlier that if you're going to be on Gramps' podcast, you've got to expect the hazing that he's going to give you. He's going to press you. He's going to ask you, how did you get into this community? He's going to make you interview someone for a minute. He's going to fucking do this to you. He's going to leave you on your own for a fucking minute. He's going to do all this shit to you. But some people can't handle it. And you kick them and they don't come back. And they hate you forever.
You know what's funny? BG. So if you put BG on full screen by himself, he gets like all fucking freaked out and he leaves.
Yeah. He hates himself. For someone who is so conscious about that, he comes on the internet a lot. He does come on the internet a lot, considering he is. Me and you, Gramps, we put our faces on the internet. We don't care. Do you know what I mean? We're like, oh, well, make videos on me. I'm Mo, mate. You're Gramps. Do you know what I mean?
No.
But BG sort of like, boom, closes the curtains, even though he's here.
Even though he's there, he just does it like when he's on full screen because then people are going to talk about him.
Because I just know everyone. Like I can tell at this point who wants to become a streamer and who is just coming on just to talk. BG would love to be a streamer, but he knows how bad it can be, so he doesn't want to get into that. But then you get that Fed guy who's been on recently.
Oh, Johnny boy. Whatever.
He wants to stream. He wants to stream, right? You're teaching him, Gramps. You're teaching him. You're giving him the confidence.
He pissed everybody off because he got too big for his britches and he thought he was better than everybody.
He started getting really arrogant, man. What was that about? He was like super arrogant, man.
Yeah,
really fucking arrogant.
Well,
Gramps, my phone is on 2%. I've got
I'm gonna bounce out here too, but I'll probably do a podcast later. I'd go to bed if you gotta go to bed. All right.
Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. Oh, dumb, man. I'm on 2%. I'm trying to charge it up, man. It keeps on dropping though. It's not going up.
All right.
Yeah, but don't join fucking LDs or any other motherfuckers just because the girls are on it. They will all flock to you, Gramps. You like I'm not into that cosmic girl, but she's probably the prettiest girl that's joined a podcast recently, and she's on yours.
Yeah.
I'm not into her, but the crowd is.
Well, she's too young for me. She's only like
no,
19.
exactly. But I'm not saying you're not like after her, but she is a reasonably decent looking girl, and she's on your podcast. She ain't joining fucking LDs or fucking John Smiths. Do you know what I mean? Or Amber's. She's fucking joining yours because she knows she's in the spotlight there.
No, it's because she's friends with Mr. Big Poops. Mr. Big Poops.
She's friends with fucking Alice in real life. Alice and that chicken Andy's Alice. She's friends with her.
I'm just letting you guys know my phone's at 3%. I'm gonna plug it in.
She's leeching off you, Gramps, but enjoy it and create these streams, man.
Good times. Thank you for joining. And sorry, you guys. I've company over and I was just serving dinner and.
No, that's all good. No worries.
See, I'm gonna go and talk to myself.
I'm gonna plug it in so you guys can keep talking. I'm just letting you know I'm eating dinner now. So.
That's all right. Time is it? Yeah. I got to bounce in about 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
I'm on cocaine tonight. Sorry, guys. I took cocaine tonight. And so I haven't done it for a long time, man. But I just sometimes. Fuck it. Fuck it, Gramps.
Keep you awake, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I am still awake.
Cringeosaurus, dude. What's up, Cringeosaurus? You still doing your streams? She's funny. She's funny, but for some reason she doesn't like
is, yeah.
joining. She doesn't like join my podcast very often. She thinks I'm gonna kick her or something.
Amber just made it sound like we were ending the podcast. That's what Amber just made it sound
Well,
like.
she said her phone's on 2%, so she basically what she's saying, she's probably not coming back.
I'm on 1%, man.
No.
Straight up.
Yeah,
No.
let me turn my camera off a minute. Let me turn my camera off. I'm gonna see if I can get a patchy charger, man. I might disconnect. I will be back. I will be back.
I'll come back, but it's gonna be like another 15 or 20 minutes because I'm gonna eat dinner and stuff.
No,
And then I have my
give
phone
me
plugged
look.
in now.
My phone's about to die. Give me like 2 minutes. I've got like a battery charger, man.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm serving dinner.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Amber.
And I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Okay.
All right.
Love, love, love.
All right. Well, I'm gonna bounce. Thanks for talking. You guys are cool.
That is Gramps.
Much love, man.
Yeah, I mean, I can't hear you, but I'll just give me like 15 minutes. Uh-oh, did he drop? Is he staying gone or what's happening? I don't know where everybody went, but I guess I'm gonna just end this, let my phone charge, and I'll just be back on later on tonight. Bye. Yeah, James. What do you mean? Well, I'm eating dinner before I come back. Thank you, Gabriella. I don't know what to tell you. But I'm eating dinner. I'm eating dinner and then I'll be back then. Hold up. Okay, well, I can pull you up right now if you're ready, or Psycho baby. I'm eating dinner.